Right. Take two. Hopefully this works. Hopefully. Hopefully. Thank you for everybody's patience. Again, I hope this works. Seems to be not as stressed out. I don't know if everything went smoothly there. I hope so. See, I have. Anything else? Anything else? Couple of other things. Couple of things. Okay. Alrighty. Looks alright anyway. Not too bad. You know, not too bad. I put more priority on the game now, so hopefully it won't be so crazy. Again, sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. We're back now, though, so we can settle in for a nice evening of more ESO. We're back. And we're back. Alright, let's just jump straight back in, shall we? I wonder if I'll still be in the Dungeon. Requesting character load. Jeez, I don't want to be asking for the character's load now, come on. None of that. None of that. Okay, no, I'm back outside. Right, so feck doing that again, right? Let's carry on with some stories. Right, what's our next thing on the list? Go to this place? I think it's go to that place. Banished the Banished and one of the Undaunted. Because she's regular invited me to join a group of adventurers. Okay, so I think I was doing these two. Find the first, yeah, find the first fella. I could do that first fella. So this is group. I'm finally awake. Finally. So I think I'm gonna keep the. I'm not gonna go back in there because feck starting that again. I'll wait. I'll wait for friends to help. I'll wait for a group. I'll just hold on to that for now. And then let's do this. Maybe go to the gate. It said. Hey. Steal his health. And slash him up. Slash him up and then give him a big stab when he gets to 50. Okay, there we go. That should hurt him a lot. That should hurt him a lot. Yeah, wow, that hurts a lot. That hurts a lot. Okay. Let me just make sure everything's up and running ready before I get into this. Double check everything, right? I don't know what's up with my PC today. It could be fucked. It could be fucked. This could be the last days. This could be the end of its days. Maybe I need to do something about it. Maybe. What's this? Oh yeah, I should join the Thieves Guild. That'd be nice. If I could get joining the Thieves Guild. Richie, hello. Hey you, how are you? How's your Saturday continuing to go? Again, this is take two, guys. This is take two. I had to go fix my computer. I don't know if it did much. Hang on. Hopefully it runs like alright. I still have feckin' a couple of things that like auto pop up, like the feckin' news, man. Fucking end that task. I don't care what news you have for me. I don't want to see what's on the news. Fucking give me that shite. Let's just prioritize a couple of things. Let's make sure everything's running smoothly. Everything seems fair enough. Okay. So, reach this front gate. That's what I'm at. I'm reaching the front gate. You playing FM? Not tonight, man. Not tonight. Not tonight. Not today. That'll be a Sunday stream. Tomorrow Sunday. I'll be back on regular schedule. Today I've just been thinking about ESO a lot, so I'm back on this. I usually don't stream on a Saturday unless like it's like something going on. Unless it's like a special occasion. Right, so wait, I'm going the wrong way. Oh no, I'm looking the wrong way. I'm going the right way. So no FM this evening. Yeah. I guess it's just... I guess because it's Saturday, I imagine there's quite a lot of people on ESO. I could just be getting server lag. Let me just check one thing. Everything else seems alright. We seem all good. That's good. And then my game. And my computer's had one hell of a week. I think that's pretty much everything though. I think everything now is updated. The GPU updated during the week. I've had to like, there's one update that doesn't quite work on my PC. Like I don't know. I'll need to sort it out. Maybe that's the problem. I'll have to change it, like change the settings or something to allow it to update properly. We'll see. We'll see. Ooh, ooh, cloudy. There's the rain. Here's the rain. Bloody typical, huh? I work all week, I get the weekends now to play ESO, and here's the bloody rain, look. Bloody typical, huh? Bloody typical. Right, where am I going now? North. Oh, I took the wrong little path when on the fork. Took the wrong path on the fork. Right, to reach the entrance, cool. Reach the front gate, talk to this bucko.
Hold there. First hold is under siege. We'll need you to head back to the main road.
Razandar sent me to help. What happened here?
You're one of Raz's. Thank Mara. We could use you. There are Daedra everywhere. Portals to Oblivion open
everywhere,
within the city, and an army of the beast threatens to take first hold.
What is Estre? Is the High Kin Lady behind this?
It's hard for me to believe, but reports indicate High Kin Lady Estri is behind this. We hold the line here, but that could change at any moment. That would be an ecumenical matter!
That would be an ecumenical matter.
Apparently.
It would. I best stay out of that. Boo, 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 boo. There was lag on that there for a sec. Okay, yeah, okay. My OBS seems to be, everything's calming down, okay. Raz sent me to find Battle Reeve. Where is he?
He's at the Mages Guild.
Thanks, Benny.
Should be straight ahead.
That would be an ecumenical matter.
Trinamax blade.
Best stay out of it, man. Best stay out of it. Don't ask me. Do you know what Urselmo is planning?
Estri dropped a barrier around the inner castle.
Right, let's get comfy, shall we? Let's settle in and get comfy.
I think the Battle Reeve and the guild leader plan to crack that thing like an egg. The frontal approach.
The frontal approach? How did Estri do this?
The High Kinlaw.
Let me in there. Let me at him.
treachery.
Let me at him. Let me at
He
him.
let her into the city, and that was it. We
A
lost
wild
touch
Ledian
after
appears.
the gates to the
Ledian?
Deadlands opened. I hope he's still alive.
The Deadlands.
Maroon's Dagon's plain of oblivion. It's a wasteland. Nothing but stone, lava, and Daedra. When the gates first opened, I had a good look. And smell. Mara's heart, that place has an odor.
Okay, goodbye. Right, so what am I at now? What's the crack? Okay, I've got to go here and talk to Selmo. Okay, but there's loads of shit going on in here, right? This is bad guy lands, bad guy territory. No, right, let me just change one more thing before I carry on. OBS is struggling for some reason. Let's try that. How's this? Camera's running grand, yeah. Oh, that's running fine. OBS, yeah, fine, right. And if anything goes a bit laggy, guys, let me know. I think I'm good though. Yeah, no, it instantly went laggy, didn't it? Right. 2 seconds. I gotta keep that up. And my game. Ooh. I don't know why OBS is kind of struggling today. Seems to be using a lot more CPU than it usually does. Although it did have an update. Was it yesterday? No, the day before. It was Thursday. Thursday we did an update on the OBS. On OBS. Thursday we had the OBS. Oh. Hello. Carry on. Run. Yeah. Go on. Stop shooting me there, you pricks. Don't appreciate it. Thank you kindly. Jump. Oh, he jumped into the water. I can spam invisibility here. Let's get some kills. So that's magic. Anything else? So, okay, so both of these are magic. That's magic, and then the other one's magic, right? So I can spam those. Okay, what's the crack, man?
Stars above. You have no idea how relieved I am to see you. I hope you're resolved. We've got a hard road ahead of us.
Just tell me what to do, Selmo.
Estri has sealed the castle within a powerful barrier. It's powered by wards and guarded by Dremora.
Your hair's pretty cool. It
Destroy
looks
the
like
wards,
leaves.
and we drop the barrier.
His hair looks like leaves on his head rather than like individual hairs. It's like full tufts of leaves. How do we lower the wards?
One of the guild mages, Sinian, has a plan. We retook the hall here to gain access to a source of magical power. Head inside. She'll tell you what to do.
Okay, good luck.
Trinimac guide your hand.
Thank you.
And may he protect us all.
Can you hold this position?
We'll be fine.
This
We've
position.
held them off this long. We can hold a bit longer. You just focus on what Sinian has to tell you.
Okay, I will. Who are the defenders? They're not Marines?
First hold must not fall. We've unsheathed our sharpest blades.
Unsheathed.
Curious about these folk?
Who are those mages? Wood elves and Khajiits and leathers?
Razumdar's folk. Eyes of the Queen.
And my folk.
I know you've worked with him before. Normally they'd never expose themselves like this. The cat said, "We do not draw blades in the daylight." But here they are, making sure we live through this.
Who are those mages?
Sinian spell slingers. Mages from the guild hall. Normally they'd be curled up with a good book, or brewing some obscure potion. They've done the guild proud, backing us up.
Fair play to them, yeah. The soldiers in the heavy armor. Who are they?
I received word just before the blade came down. You fought beside my Talons at North Beacon. I'm damn proud of these folk. Between the Talons and the Marines, the finest soldiers in Auradon are arrayed against Oblivion.
Great bunch of lads, huh? A great bunch of lads. Okay, goodbye. Okay, now I gotta go in here, is it? Into the Mages Guild. See what the crack is in here. I am doing this, right? What am I actually doing? Talk to Sinian. Hey yo! Can I walk in this? That's safe? Yeah.
Welcome to First Hold. It's just so lovely this time of year.
Ah, here, that's a bit mean. I've been to nicer places. I haven't, not really. I've been to nicer places.
Ah, well, don't suppose you have about 100 blades behind you, know? All right then, time you saw more of
I've
town.
got 2. What do I do?
2 wards power the barrier around the castle. Here in the hall, we focus our will. Shape the tip of a spear. Alone, we'd be no match for a Daedric prince.
So
Together,
you won't...
Estri's magics don't stand a chance.
So you won't be coming with me?
You're a smart one.
Oh,
We'll
sarcasm
need to
at
stay
its
here to
finest.
power
Very
the
good.
ritual.
Slow clap.
You act as our focus,
That was a very quiet
our
clap.
agent in the world.
You weren't actually making contact, just like, yay! Mime clap.
Take this talisman. Find
Mime
the
clap.
doors. One's in the east wing of the city, the other in the west. Just point, focus, and we'll do the rest.
I'll do my best, Sinium.
Just remember, it will take a moment or two.
Okay,
for the
destroy
ritual
the
to do its
western
work.
and the eastern
I'd
ward.
clear out the Daedra first, assuming you don't want to be eaten.
Raz is out there.
And say hello to Razzie for me. Definitely.
Razzie.
Didn't Selmo tell you? He's been trying to find weak points in the barrier for us.
Ah,
When that
good
thing
lad.
goes down, he's sure to move up.
thought he was useless,
I'd
just
look for
getting
him
me
in
to
the
do
inner
everything, but
courtyard
no, he seems to
after your
be
victory.
doing some stuff. Okay, goodbye. Cool. Okay, so there's a feckin' way shrine. Let's go. Let's just go find that way shrine. Wee shrine. Yeah, let's just go to that way shrine. Is it far? Oh, it's out of here. It's yeah, it's miles away, right? So let's not worry about that, and let's worry about these 2 wards. There and there. Okay. I suppose I could just fucking invisible it out, yeah? Where am I? Okay, north. People helping anyway. Shit. I mean, geez, whoever was fighting that guy didn't do a good job. He's got all his health left. Cool. Slicey, stabby. That's a good combo, man. I think these 2 moves are going to be end game moves. Stabby. Yeah. So this guy now can go help someone else. Or just stand there like a goon. Yep. Hey. That was easy. Yeah, actually, this is way easier now. Wee wee.
Success. Just one more.
Oh my.
Oh, everything's having a fit. Oh my god.
God.
The amount of emotes. I'm in. The raid hasn't come up yet. There it is. How are we, guys? Welcome. Again, my computer's having a bit of an episode today, but hopefully it won't hinder us too much. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Shit, what was that? I just walked into this fart cloud. That looked pretty dangerous. Can I not go past there? Yeah, I can't walk through that fart, man. Whoever left that lingering. I can't pass through. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Frodank, and I'm currently playing ESO Online. For those of you who don't know me. Ooh, again, who's in? We've got Hellraiser, Atomic Gas Demon. Atomic Gas Demon, was that you leaving this cloud here? Was that you? Leaving this gas? This music just relaxes me. I needed that. Sometimes you need that when shit gets too heavy. Again, welcome in, everybody. Lee Raid. Lord Nightbringer. welcome to the Lee raid. Let's do I don't have any mods in at the moment, so let's do some shouties, shall we? Again, it's a new stream technically. I have been streaming for the past like 2 hours, but I had to stop and like fix my computer. My computer's not having the best day. Wow, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Tussle with the muscle. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's give Lee a shouty to start. And who else did I see? Jen, welcome in. Welcome in. How are we? How's everyone's Saturday going? Hopefully we're having a good weekend. Again, weekends are great.
Thank you.
You've done White Strikes Mayhem yet? Rose, I have no idea what I've done yet. I'm currently just like learning. I'm still like level 20 something, so I haven't a clue if I've done what I've done, to be honest. Again, Atomic Gas Demon, again, thanks for the follow. And Lord Nightbringer, thank you for the follow. Tussle with the Muscle, again, all the followers coming in. Thank you very much. Genesis Core 93 is in. Hellraiser's in. How are we all? Happy Saturday to everybody. Happy Saturday. Weekend's been good so far, just too fucking hot. You guys coming in here bragging. I'm sick of you guys coming into my stream bragging about how great your summer is. Don't think we don't really get that in Ireland. Like, yeah, like I'd love even just a week, man. I've had like 1 day of sun so far, and that was nice. That was nice. A week of it would be nice. Does anybody else like? Does anybody else here play ESO? Anybody else like playing it at the moment? Because I'm very new. I know the Rose Wise is playing is the ESO player. She was one I was watching that kind of gave me that urge. It's like, ooh, I want to play this. That was like a month ago though, and I've kind of it's taken me a while to build up the courage to actually play it. But now that I'm in it, I just can't get my mind off it. It's so good. A friend of Pablo Escobar is a friend. Well, don't you forget it, because if you forget it, if you forget that, you know, Pablo can make bad things happen, huh? Thanks again, Lee. Thanks for the raid. I wouldn't call it. I mean, I wouldn't call that great. I mean, I would, but I think, you know, something different. Something different's always great. I'm just sick of this like rainy weather, cold. I think it's like 19 degrees here. It was sunny for about an hour today. I think the sun came out for about an hour today. Which was nice, I'll take that. You can take my summer heat. You send me some of the cold. Absolutely. Man, I wish. Imagine I could just like email people. It's like, yeah, you can have some of this. Just download a bit of summer weather. I mean, I can download pretty much anything, but I can't download nice weather. Die. Never played it. Benny, you should get on it. It's pretty good. I recommend it. I'm still waiting for our marriage ceremony. When's the wedding, man? I've handed out invitations. I don't want to look a fool. I've got some experience, aye. You guys can't see, but my legs are going crazy right now. Excellent stuff. Thank you, AJ. 33 degrees. Still 25. Like 25 at night. It hasn't even hit 25 here in about 3 years. Played ESO back in the day. It's been a while. Yeah, I played it like same as myself. Same as myself. I didn't really play it. I played it for like a couple of days. I got maybe like 15 hours in on the Xbox about 7 years ago or so. And then, but I switched over then to just play Neverwinter, because that was like a free MMO. And before it got like too shit, it was actually good back in the day. And it was an MMO. It was massive. There were so many people playing it. So it was good. And I kind of just never returned to this. But I haven't, like I said, I watched the Rose Wise play this, and that was one person I watched. And I thought, oh, maybe like I really would like to get back into this. So here I am, and I can't stop thinking about it, even when I'm not playing it. I'm thinking about it. Like I am a Nightblade. I'm doing an L sneaky, stabby kind of build. 29 degrees Celsius here, which is a cool day for our summer. Like that, I don't know if I've ever seen 29 degrees here. It would be nice for like a day, I suppose. No, because I've lived in hot countries, man, and I do prefer hot weather. I've lived in hot places. I mean, get a what was it? Get a VR headset and one of those tanning things. Boom, summer. Yeah. I'm overcumbered still. So once I get that sorted, okay. An atomic demon breaking it down for me. Nice. Okay, is that it? Did I just have to break those and then return back to the Jimmy? Okay. Playing it right now. But I'm just munting about. And what kind of build? What kind of build? Anybody who plays this, what kind of builds do you go for? Like I was saying, I'm going for the L sneaky, stabby, you know, sneaky, tricksy hobbitses. You know what I mean? I wish I could be a hobbit in this game. Unfortunately, I can't. So I just made a really small wood elf instead. That's like, you know, the closest I could get. So does anyone have like a preference? Elf Nightblade is superior or super awesome. Excellent. Glad someone agrees. Played at launch about 2-3 years and then stopped. Went to Lost Ark. Lost Ark was another one I was having a look at. Like before I came to this, but I was thinking like I don't have time for all the games. It's probably one of my better problems. It's one of the better problems in life to have. It's like I just don't have time to play all these great games.
This one thinks you... My friend, it is good to see you again.
Stabby, yeah. Nightblade, Archer, Mage, stabby. So yeah, I'm kind of stuck now. I don't know whether to go... Right now I'm just leveling up and kind of learning what I like to play, but I honestly... Like when I'm not playing it, I'm just thinking about it. It's like, oh, will I do the stamina build or will I do a magicka build? What way will I go? I'm only about level 24 or something, so I have a long way to go and a lot to learn. Also made a Templar tank, nice, like a paladin type thing. Like,
just so, my friend.
I was thinking of this is on EU server, so I am going to do another character which will be on NA server, and I was thinking of doing a warden. I might do a warden. Again, sticking with like the same character, like the little hobbit, but making him a warden. Maybe doing like a Samwise Gamgee type style, you know, someone who's good at gardening. Someone who likes his ponies. Daedric Portal. Right, so what am I is this what I'm doing now? Is this the way it is? Yeah, in order, yeah, hiking the Astra, Oblivion Portal is closed. Defeated for good, it should, blah, 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 blah. Okay, I guess this is what we're doing. Right now I'm kind of just leveling up like all the different moves, so I haven't got the most efficient things set. So I kind of have some moves, some like attacks that I just have set so I can level up that kind of class. I had to go with Brainless Stamina Sorcerer. Like that's one of the things I actually do really like about these type of games, or this game in general, is that there's so many different ways you can play it. Like you can play the whole game through, you can put hundreds of hours in, and then you can just change your build and do it all again. So I'm kind of looking forward to that. BRB, gonna put some dinner on. Nice. Nice. Hopefully it's something good. Some potatoes, maybe some sausages. Once you unlock champion points, it really opens up. Cool. And when's that? Is that like a level 50 thing? I think I'm only like level 24. I'm still only like learning. You know, only in the last stream when I was playing this, I only like rearranged the buttons. So I've got a couple of moves that I don't think are going to be my end game moves. This one though, that like slash there, that does a lot of damage. I think that'll be an end game move. I think I'll keep that one. So there's also this like stabby one. When they get down below 50% health, I just stab them and they just die. I do like 400% extra damage. There's a level up. Excellent. Right. I also like the invisibility thing. Okay, excellent. So yeah, level 50, you get champion points. Yeah. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm thinking, right, for now, because I was like having a dilemma, a severe crisis, thinking, oh, like, will I put my points into, let's have a look. It's like, will I put my, like right now I just have like one of each. I have one assassin, one shadow, one siphoning move. I'm kind of just leveling them up just so I can get that. I did have it all shadow. I was going like one direction trying to do it, and I was doing dual weapon. I was just kind of like one track mind, get all this, but now I think I'm just gonna get them all good, and then when I get to level 50 decide. I think that's probably my best option. Let me see. It's also about the muscle. That's a fun spec too, even though it's simple. Yeah, you're making me hungry. See, what are you doing? What are you doing, Benny? You're making everyone hungry. Still kind of hard to stay alive with. What, like a severe like kind of glass cannon kind of thing? Just good on the offense, kind of bad on the defense. So we can see here, I'm kind of just like evenly spreading the points around. But once I get to level 50, I'll just completely respec that. You know, completely respec it. Okay. And again, picking these weapons doesn't really matter, because I'm like just gonna get another one. One-handed primal. Take this kind of axe maybe. And my axe. I think I might take that axe. Champion points. Unlock levels 50 to 60 if memory serves. Okay, but once you've locked them, the account unlocked you. So all your new class have them. Okay, yeah, cool. Kind of a mixed bunch of abilities for class, and then pick one or two weapons to focus on. Well, I am like, the kind of way I like to play is like that. I did try it with the bow, but I do very much like being in the action, sneaky, stabby, and there's quite a lot of moves with this Nightblade for like regen. So when you're hitting them, like, so you can attack like vampiric kind of shit, where you like absorb their health. So I think that's probably a good way to go. It means I can stay in the mix longer if I'm like healing myself as I go. So I think endgame when I respec, that's probably the way I'm gonna go. That's the way I like it. Slot your points into whatever you like for now. That's exactly what I was thinking, Rosewise. Yeah, very good advice. I'll take that. Although that's kind of that's exactly what I was thinking. And then when I get to level 50, I should have a better idea what way I want to play, and then reskill it. And a few skills from each category of your favorite categories. That's it. Respec once you are ready. Yeah. I mean, that's the advice. That's the advice I did. After being I'm now level 25, and if I could go back to me at level 1, that's the advice I'd give myself. I'd say, yeah, just don't worry about it. Just evenly spread it out, and then once you get to level 50, then kind of specialize or make different builds. But right now, yeah, love ESO. So good for mixed builds. Yeah, I saw Nightblade with 2H. I mean, yeah. I might like, I reckon when I get to the end I might like severely just specialize. Like, it's very balanced right now. I do have a lot of health, but I just don't know. Stamina I was kind of leaning towards, and then I started to think, oh, maybe I'll do Magicka, because like there are some points that I could do Magicka for. Be nice. Actually, maybe the bow. Flame damage based on the portion of the enemy's max health. Does it deal the maximum? Nah, because I have a dual wield, so let's take a good yoke. Let's get the Magicka up to 9. and commit. Excellent. Right, so I'm halfway there. So I'm just going to enjoy it. Oh, two-handed, sorry. You could do a magic at Nightblade too. You can stay invisible. Exactly, that's what I was thinking. There are also a couple of moves that are magicka based. Like the Lotus Fan. Like this one, this teleport strike. It's probably not the strongest or an end game move, but I really like it. It's one of the moves that I really like to do. Oh, there's another guy. I'll help him out. It's one of the moves that I really like to do is the like teleport strike, because like I said, I like to be in the mix. And when I like am away, or if there's like a mage or something like walking away, like this guy. Oh, he's with me. But if there's like a a magic user that's like moving away from me, I can just like teleport to him and be back in the mix straight away. That's the kind of build I really like. So, wheelie raid, Burke. Welcome back, Burke. This is take 2 of my evening stream. I just had a little bit of trouble with the L computer. It's been giving me jip all week. It's been annoying me all week, this computer. The amount of updates, literally everything now has been updated. GPU, computer, games, OBS. The amount of updates I've had to do this week. Now that there's an armor, you can play both ways, many depending on how you're feeling. Armor allows you to save different loadouts. I put an armor in my house. Yeah, I seen that. But then I decided, I'll just keep it. Yeah, that's great advice as well. Yeah, if I like that. If I could go back and tell level 1 me what to do, that's perfect. Like, I wish I knew that at the start. I wouldn't worry about it so much then. So yeah, I can have both. Yeah, test them out. Have a stamina build and a magicka build. Kind of just test them out and see which one I prefer. But like that, I'm gonna just wait till I get to level 50 and then do it. For right now, I'm just gonna level up and kind of just mess around, get experience in as much things as I can. Do I have to do this fucking fast? Is it? Yeah. I gotta do it fast. That was again, I had a nap. Perfect. Nice Saturday nap. I had a nap too. Only for like an hour or so. It was during your stream. I was sleep lurking during your stream earlier, Burke. Just for a little bit. I caught the start and then I had a little nap. Although your stream was quite long today. It's not always, we're not always so lucky to get an extended Burke stream. It's nice. And then I caught the end. Because when I fell asleep, you were playing fucking Monster Hunter, and then when I woke back up, you were playing Fortnite. Is there... Okay. I came back for a bit this year and saw that it was like... I was like, holy... How many stars have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know what swear word has 8 stars. Anybody have any suggestions here? What the Lord Nightbringer might be suggesting to, with 8 letters in a swear word? I had a mod that added that as a thing. Level 160 is what you're aiming for. Okay, that's the max level armor and gear. Cool. So I don't actually have to worry about any of this crap at all at the minute. As I'm leveling up, it doesn't really matter what I get. I can just find like a random weapon that's better. Okay, which one of these is better though? Flame damage and restores health. So let's get rid of that flame damage. I can sell that. I can sell all this crap.
Mark, do you want to see my new chainsaw, Hacky Bass?
Motherfucker. That was a good one. Fair play. Who was that? AJ. Damn. That was good timing. That was a good one. I'll give you that. Well done. Perfectly timed. That's the thing about the jump scares. It's all about getting it perfectly timed. So cool. You can have many builds. Yeah, yeah. I was like, the armor is even better, and it lets you save skills and stats too. Yeah, you see, yeah, it's completely new loadouts. It's pretty cool. And outfits. Ah. Yeah, a little extra. It was a little extra long. Naps are nice. Naps are nice. Always takes one if you need it. And I've said this like repeatedly now. Sometimes like naps can be like a gamble sometimes, where like you have a nap and then you wake up, and you know when you wake up it's a complete gamble. You could feel absolutely horrible and more tired than you were at the beginning, like before you had the nap, or you could wake up feeling fresh. And for the past like couple of years, about 10 years now, I've been having coffee naps. So like I have a cup of coffee and then a nap immediately, like within like 15-20 minutes of having a coffee. And then I always wake up just feeling fresh. It's like, yeah, coffee naps are the way to go. I definitely recommend them. Oh, I was just being silly saying flippity doda. Yeah, AJ, that was a good one. Everyone getting their balls out. AJ doesn't have any balls. Gear would be level 50 to 160. Okay. Let's help this book out. Do a bit of killing. This move there though, that lethal move at the end, that stabby one, I think is going to be an end game one. Those coffee naps are genuinely addicting. They're really good, like, because you don't wake up feeling like shit. It's really weird. It's actually great. Because like, there's nothing worse than going for a nap and then you wake up and you're like, oh god. Oh, not this again. Not this feckin' shite. But yeah, coffee naps, always. They always just like... the only thing about coffee naps is sometimes I wake up absolutely busting for a toilet. That's probably the only thing, like you wake up and you're like, sometimes, not always, sometimes you'd be absolutely busting. Okay, right, so let's do this one. This one. Normal naps, yeah, regularly fuck me up. It's 50-50. I think it's a 50-50. It could go one way or the other. It's a real gamble. Like. But coffee naps, why take the risk? Why take the risk? Dreepy's been caught. Atomic, Gas, Demon, and Lee. Excellent. Congrats, guys. This one, yeah. Oh, alright. Okay, who's this beast? Oh, okay, look. There's a summoner. He's in here now. There you go. Excellent. So there's someone here already doing the business. I'll just stay behind him. Cool. Excellent. Let's just stay behind this guy. See, I wish I had the teleport move, because then I could just go in straight away to the teleport move. But right now I have to like walk all the way up. And then stab. Cool. I also have a bleed out move, which is kind of handy. Like, gear's hard to explain once you hit level 50. Like I kind of like get the gist. Like I've played like that. I played Neverwinter, which is all about item level and all about gearing up in that way rather than assigning points. It's all about that kind of way. So I do kind of get the gearing side of leveling up. CP levels, max gear for a level 50 shard with 160 CP points. Remember that CP shards, CP is shard for accounts. Don't worry too much about it right now. Yeah! It's the old Ash. I think I have that as an emote. I do have that as an emote. Let me find it. Where is it? This one. There you go. Kitty.
That would be an ecumenical matter!
No, a little delay on the L volume there, but that would be an ecumenical matter. True, it would be. Kitties. Yeah, this nap kind of messed me up, not gonna lie. If you're a coffee drinker, I don't want to be forcing coffee onto people, because my god, that's an addiction and a half. Coffee is like my extreme vice. I can't seem to knock it. Everything else, I mean, I did quit coffee for a while, but then I seen coffee as like the least of the bad things, so I just went back on it, and now I drink like 3-4 cups a day. And before a nap if I have them. But if you drink coffee, try coffee naps. I do recommend them. Try an L coffee nap. Drink a coffee. See, it's kind of as well, you have to like drink it. It can be an iced coffee as well. Drink it, but you have to kind of go asleep within like 15-20 minutes. Because if not, then you're like just on a coffee buzz and you're just wide awake, really tired, wishing you had a nap. But like if you drink a coffee and then like have a nap within, you know, 15-20 minutes, you'll be alright. You wake up feeling fresh. Oh, the sofa and the truck knocked out. Oh, yeah, soda and burrito. Yeah, I was like burrito. Oh yeah. So one of them post lunch. One of them post lunch sugar carb naps. Food, yeah. Because you're almost better off having a full sleep at that stage. I can just attack these guys from here. Right, I'll make you bleed out and I'll keep attacking this guy from the distance. Let's get in a bit closer. Yeah, and then I mean, yeah, that's a good move there, that double attack. That is nice. Maybe I wish I kind of put vampiric shit on it, so it was a bit. And what I'm doing now, I was doing a dungeon. I was soloing a dungeon, and I got like halfway through it before my computer fecked up. This is way easier. This is so much easier doing this on my own. Weedle. Woo. Only took 2 guesses. If it's not Weedle, it's Caterpie, and vice versa. Good, nice one. And spelling's perfect both times. I think that's the biggest problem I have with that Pokemon game is the spelling. Stab. That's a good move. I think that's an end game move. I think I'm gonna keep that one. This one, this like double stab, and then this power stab, I think is what I'm gonna use for end game. Whoops. And also I'm still getting used to it. It's kind of really weird like playing this game on a mouse and keyboard, because I was saying that earlier, like using the controller, you can kind of like using a controller, you move with one finger, like this is for moving around and aiming and stuff, and then the other finger you do your attacks, or you can use your triggers as well for attacks. But on the mouse and keyboard you have to move like with your fingers and then attack with the same hand, so you're doing attack and movement with the same hand, which is kind of tricky, kind of makes it a little bit more difficult. But I'm getting used to it. I'm kind of, once, you know, I reckon I could get used to it. Especially when I get used to the sequence of attacks that I do. Like make them bleed out and then just slash them to bits till they get to like half health, and then just stab them to bits with this thing. And then if I need to, I can kind of walk away and do the, I have invisibility and then the other one for magic. And then I have an area effect, which also is my special move that I don't really have to use. Again, I'm enjoying this game quite a lot. Quite a lot. Destroy. Excellent. Excellent. I think one thing... Doduo, first time. Nice. Nice. Again, I think that calls for one of these little celebrations. AJ's learning. Right, now where? I do like spamming the owl invisibility as well. So I can just like kind of, if I need to get anywhere, I can just go invisible. I forgot the name and I typed Dodd in the extension, Dodd. Well, that's halfway there. Dodd is halfway to the to the full correct name. In here now, is it? Find Razunda. How are you, buddy?
The gates are closed, and Tamriel is just a little bit safer. What do you say we put an end to Estri?
I say let's do it. Let's do it to it. Forgot how to type it actually. Gengar, there's another one. Yay! Forgot how to type it. Yeah, like sometimes I get like for that one I always get mixed. Is it Dodrio? Because the other one is Dodrio. Or Dodrio is hard. I don't know if it's a D or a T. Spelling is the tricky bit, man. Spelling's the tricky bit.
Good, you're both here. We're going after Estri.
Okay. Let's get her. Let's get her. Let's do the business. Defeat High Kin Lady Estra. Okay. No problem. So far, like that, I said most of this is all about like learning and leveling up.
Let's end this.
Okay. So far I do have a kind of an idea. Like I don't think I'm gonna use this move, but this, like, because it's very weak, but it does absorb health. For this one, I think I'm gonna keep. I'll do this one for a stab and a bleedy effect.
You've gone too far.
Yeah, this one definitely I'm gonna keep because it kind of stacks 5%. Wait, can I hurt? No, I have to kill these guys first, is it? Oh, look at that! Like it is quite powerful, that attack. And then once they go below 50% health, I can do that one stabby thing. It's quite weak, this stab, but watch when we go below 50%. It starts to really fucking hurt them. See that? Like he lost a chunk in one go. Okay, and I can just shoot from a distance. And invisibility, that's going to be an end game as well. That move is staying. Oops. Whoa, roll out of one fire into another. Great. Oh, I've got no stamina left, right? So let's just take the health. Magnezone. Magnemite. Oh shit, let me pay attention to this fucker. Oh shit. Oh shit, let me just roll into the fire there real quick. Right, so what I can do is I can do this move and it'll heal me up. Nice. Wasn't paying attention there, guys. Nearly lost my life. Nearly paid for it with my life. I suppose I could change to bow as well, but I do like being in the mix. I do like being a little stabby. Dude, what's the shackle? Use the shackle. Okay, now so I have to kill these guys, right? Oh, it's gone. Someone. Oh shit, we got him. We got him. Ostos. Sam's his shell shut. So that's about like a shelter or a cloister. Stab, stab, stab. Oh, I need to kill this last guy. Stabby, and then stabby. Yeah, that one stabby move, if they're less than 50% health, it does 400% more damage, which is crazy. AJ, have a great rest of the stream, Frodank. I need to go to bed now. Thank you. Thanks for popping in as always. And have a great sleep. What did I miss? Magnezone, Magnemite. Ostos. Possible to open. Okay, so it's 1.5 meters. So I'd say that's a cloister. I'd say Ostos is a cloister because it's big. Nighty night. Nighty night. Good night. Or what is it? Sweet night. Dream good. Okay. To my Lord Manimarco, King of Worms, I am interested in coming to an arrangement in regard to the Somerset Isles. We share a common enemy, Irene and her Aldmeri Dominion. I won't stand in the way of your goal. I merely wish a small demise of my own. Oridian with Skywatch as my capital. We're both intelligent, powerful creatures. I'm certain we can come to an arrangement that suits us both. I eagerly await your response. High King Lady Estrin of the Eranorn. That was a very polite letter. Anyway, let's destroy this bad boy. I mean AJ. Yeah, I was thinking, I was like, yeah, it is Cloister. Cloister? Oh yeah, because it's big, yeah. It was between Shelter or Cloister, but 1.5 meters. It's like, yeah, no, that's a Cloister. I'm still here, yeah. I mean AJ. Brain is at 1%. Well, that's what Saturdays are for. Saturday's not a thinking day. Saturdays is a day for switching that brain off.
Razumdar couldn't have asked for more. Even this one must admit, you do good work. Without you leading the charge, today could have gone very differently.
Indeed. What now, Raz?
Queen Irene has arrived. She's just outside with her retinue. This one is certain she'll want to hear your report. Go. We will speak again soon.
As you say. See, that's... If I could have one thing about this game, is I wish there was more consequence and more choice when it came to shit like that. When it comes to dialogue, there's no consequence and no choice. You just kind of have to go with it. Nice. Could get used to this. Look how little and cute he looks in that the big massive throne. And to be honest, I'd say the other seats look more comfortable. That looks, I'd say that's cold. I'd say when you first sit on them, imagine coming down in the morning and sitting on this first thing in the morning. I'd say that's cold on the old arse. Well, the other ones, they look alright. That looks quite cozy in all fairness. That looks nice. I'd actually probably rather sit on one of these chairs than sit on that one. Just saying, just saying. Just saying. Me in a regular chair, because I'm short. The legs swinging. Cute. That's like, I have like, I think I was saying to Burke earlier when she was creating her her character in Hunter, in Monster Hunter. It was like, you know, she didn't spend that long at all, considering she had to make 2 pets and a character, and it was only like a half an hour, just over a half hour. And I was like, whew.
The battle reef tells me Estri is dead.
But she had a vision.
Her loss. She is
it would be like that, yeah.
And you are future.
She had a vision, and I have the same. I kind of build the same kind of character in each thing, just as small as he can be,
fragile but beautiful.
with grey dreads.
With High Kin Lady Estri may be defeated, but there are still those who would oppose the Dominion. The Veiled Heritance is proof of that. High Kin Lord Rilis and I still have her work cut out for us here.
How could I help?
The King of the Wood Elves informs me there's some manner of discount in
Rage quit that game immediately. Yeah, you weren't too keen about the controls. That's the main thing, like. That's the, like, yeah, if it doesn't control well, it doesn't matter how good the graphics are or how good the story is, like, oh, I'm not playing this.
She can bring you to the port of Haven, which is just south of Eldenroot. And if she gives you trouble, tell her I sent you.
But the character creation and that, like, everything else did look alright, like. from a viewing point of view, it did look good. Like, it looked good to watch.
My queen.
The story looked, you know,
How
it
may
probably
I further
you could
the
kind of get
Dominion's goals
interesting.
Little brother.
The looked nice, but if
You
it
want
doesn't
me to call
control
you that
well,
when you've
and you're
done
the only one who
something you
can kind of
regret?
tell that, like, you can't really
Or
tell
expect?
that from watching it.
Naaman, then what have
But
they
yeah, if it doesn't control well, it's like, ugh.
Snatched father's crown for yourself. You never once called me little brother.
Right, where am I going now?
Please, I must know.
I heard you declared my wife a traitor. That you ordered Estree's
What's this,
death.
and where is it?
Well, she's gone now.
Talk to Captain in
Little
Skywatch.
brother. I would
Wait, so
have
I've got
told you
I still have this. I still have like one.
No regrets, dear sister.
I have to do these as well. I have to do these yokes, these dungeons. I couldn't solo them. They were too difficult to solo. I haven't tried this one yet. I might try that one. I think that might be like an auto group, but I think I need a group to do that. I think maybe it has something to do with the Xbox X. Well, it probably wasn't. Yeah, if it's a game not designed with that in mind, I guess. Yeah, if they design it for a different console, it can be a bit clunky when they change it over. So what will I do? I guess the main quest. Let's do the main quest, the Harbridge. I haven't done that yet. Or one of these two. Let's actually try that one. Show on the map. These are dungeons that I don't really know how to do. What's this? Talk to Turk Redclaw. Oh, okay. Okay. So do I have a house? I have a house. Can I just go here? It's fast travel. Excellent. Did you unlock any emotes yet? Pretty sure you can do it like immediately. I don't have anything special in this game. I do. I have. Let's have a look. I have a few. Let's go. Let's look at this guy. Is this guy having a dance? Is he a player? I can just play my flute. I don't have any like special emotes, but look there, that suits. Now this guy's having a little dance. I'm playing my flute. Just going out into the middle of the street and playing with my flute. Also I've got like just the basics. Hello, thank you, cheer, laugh. These ones are kind of useless. I've got a dance, playing my lute, and then actually a little hello. But one I do like. I think when we looked at this before, you couldn't do it for some reason. Yeah, that was purely because I couldn't figure it out. It's like in a menu somewhere. Okay, let's play with this dude. Who's this guy? And I got a random scream. He's got a little mammoth too, so we both have pet mammoths. And are fond of the music. I'll do a dance. Yeah, it's good. Hang on, let me stand in front of him and do a dance. He's blowing it right in my face, and I'm like, woo, woo. My character's so little. I'm happy. He's definitely the smallest character I've seen. Like, he's so small, alright? I'm able to do this, okay? I'm able to kind of hide inside my companion. Or my pet. I can nearly hide inside my pet. Let's see if I can do this. And if I do it like that... Oh, no, he needs to turn around, kind of. He needs to turn around. Let me see if I can hide inside my pet. Okay, that might work. Shit, I need to hide. I keep using these potions by mistake. There we go. Now I'm like hidden inside my pet almost. He's got one too. He's got a mammoth too. Whee! There I am. Lord Nightbringer, nice meeting you. Gotta lurk, gotta get to work. Much appreciated, always welcome, always welcome. Hopefully I see you again. And anybody else who streams, anyone who follows me, if you stream yourself, I always have a look after my stream. Have a look at like new followers and then I follow everybody back. So hopefully if you do stream, I can catch one of yours in the future. That's me. Nice. Tussle with the muscle. We're having fun. Tussle. You have the you've got I like your mammoth. Funny, nice. I've been lazy to stream, not really feeling it, so it's here, listen. It is what it is, man. No one's obliged, but I'll follow people back anyway. It's always I always just kinda ask if someone streams, I'll hit you back with a follow. Who's this guy dancing on the wall? He seems nice. Let's go play music for this guy dancing on the wall. Fantastic. Yeah, a little musical. Look, excellent. This is great. Ah, he didn't like it. He didn't like it. Come back. Oh, he's throwing us flowers. And he gives flowers. Nice. And he's trying to punch. Nice. Little flower halos. What a nice guy. Is he gonna go back to dancing? Yeah. What a game. What a game. You've got so many ways of playing this. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. This isn't actually a bad song. Hang on, yeah, I'll get up on the other side. See, the parkour in this game isn't the best. Whoa. It's kind of awkward doing it on a controller. The parkour is kind of awkward, I think. Ooh. Let's have a look. What was it? What am I doing now? What's next on my agenda? Oh yeah, let's go. I might go try do that like other dungeon type thing. Let's see how it goes. I guess where is it on my map? It's like right up the top. Here. I might. Oh no, I didn't. No, I need to talk to this guy. That's who it is. But first, let's do the training for the stables. I think I got a magazine or something like that to train for the stables. Then I'll sell some crap. Crown, riding lesson, stamina. Use. Excellent. Then I'll go to the stables, which is here, right? This is the stable, isn't it? And then I'll upgrade the speed. You.
Welcome, friend.
Thank you. Excellent. And then in another 5 hours. Who knows? I was playing this game the other day and I just... That's a cool mount. That's a cool mount. I was playing this game the other day and I just randomly, like casually just did a 12-hour stream. Completely didn't expect to do a 12 hours. Just got really into this game and just did 12 hours solid. Just 12 hours straight of just playing this game. Complete by accident. So, who knows, in 5 hours time I might be able to do this again. I might be still on. I got nothing to do tomorrow. I got all my life admin done today. So that's why I was kind of thinking, oh, maybe I'll stream like earlier today. But no, I got all my life admin done today. So I have nothing to do tomorrow. Okay, shoulders. Okay, they're better. I'm gonna swap. I'm gonna take them shoulders. I mean, I could do that, but nah. So let me go to my menu. Let me go to this shit. Let me go to my armor. Let me put on maybe enchant with something. Let's enchant with the fucking health, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, you need some practice, mate. Yeah. Like that. I think I've only played it for like three days. Pretty much. Like I think. Right, that can be. That can go. I put these on. See, as well, because I know I don't have to worry about it too much, but I'm kind of thinking, like, it's going to be like maybe a mixture between light and medium stuff. Because it very much depends. If I'm going to do a magicka build, I need light armor, and if I'm going to do a stamina build, it's going to be medium. Did I not? I didn't. No, I didn't. I didn't actually equip them. Silly goose. Silly goose. Wait, where are they? Linen. Where are they? These boys. Yeah, put them on. Magicka. Increase magic and stamina recovery by 12. No, they are better, right? Even after I fucking... Well, good thing I didn't use the good enchantments.
Welcome to Volkagard.
Thank you. I'm looking to sell you some stuff, my dear fellow. I mean, it's worth more. It's more armor, but the magic and stuff is better, so let's just get rid of that. Light, they can go. Heavy, never gonna wear heavy stuff. My armor's nearly broken. I'm gonna hold on to them for the moment. Never gonna wear heavy stuff. Increase inspiration given deconstruction of this item. I might wear that. I'm gonna actually just wear that. Hide jacket, medium, 1700. No, I'm not gonna wear that. Linen, not gonna wear that either. Right, so I might enchant that. See, I'm learning, guys. I'm learning. It's fun to learn, huh? Learning is fun.
Our next run, I'm going to volunteer for the...
I didn't mean to talk to you. Sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to waste your time. Armor, helmet, enchant. I might as well use this. Enchant, yeah. Helmet of health. Maximum health. Also increases stamina recovery by 10. Yeah, but it's got more armor. The medium armor does have like more armor to it, so I kind of want to do that.
Welcome to Volkagard.
I know, I keep getting like this, like I get like sidetracked, I get caught up in it, and I was like, oh, but this is slightly better, that's slightly better. Doesn't matter at all at this stage. Doesn't matter at all. What a game, what a game. Gets me so invested. Brilliant stuff. Right, what else can I sell you? Will I just sell you all these glyphs? Flame, 1600, frost. That's frost and that's frost. So that's a shitty frost. Oh, can I actually do this? Can I add a glyph to something that's already enchanted? Is that a thing? Is that can I do that at like shock damage? That can go. That can go. Necklace to reduce feat cost. Boost stamina cost abilities. Adds health. Okay, let's wear that necklace. That's a better necklace to be wearing, huh? Jewelry. This one. Yeah. Okay, that increases my maximum magicka what I've got on. Yeah, it's way better. Way better.
Welcome to Volkagard.
But it removes the
What can this one
previous.
procure for
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought like I knew it added, but I didn't know if it stacked. So now if it removes the previous, then I might as well just kind of sell all this crap. I'm not going to use them because I'll just keep like the really good ones. And then stamina's the only one, so I got two like attack ones. So if I find like a decent blade, I might swap that for like a frost and a shock. That can go. I've got 29 items. Yeah, I've plenty to pick up, which is what it's all about. You need to have inventory space for picking stuff up. And this is some kind of event. Can I? What does it mean? Can I do this?
You'll never understand the battlegrounds.
Here. Shh. Maybe I will. Stacking glyphs would be nuts. Well, like, even if you could just do one, like, you had like a weapon and armor that had already been enchanted, like an enchanted armor, and you can add one glyph. That would be slick. You know, I'm not talking about stacky. That's a cool little teleport, little shock move there you've got. That was pretty slick. I like that. Yeah, that. I do like that. Ooh, invisible also. Nice. I like that. There's so many ways you can play this. So many different builds. Okay, where's this guy I gotta go talk to? I gotta go talk to gotta go see a man about a dog, as they say. Right, let's get on my old horsey. Thanks. Because I do like that like, quick little teleport. I wanted to get that, keep my like teleport move, where like I teleport basically to them and attack them. Oh, I can do a mission for somebody. Somebody's got a mission here for me. This lady. Hello there.
What do you want? Wait, never mind. I don't want to know. I'm not taking on any fares today.
Okay, something wrong, Captain?
You're damned right there's something wrong. I needed to sail for Velen Harbor hours ago. I've got cargo still to load, and crew members deep in their cups around town.
Okay.
I'd let the guard have the lot of them if I could afford it.
Yeah, I could round them up for you.
There's coin in it for you if you do. Let's see. Tanamo favors the tavern, Anala spars at the Fighters Guild, and Balathil was visiting the market. Don't know where DeGale's gotten to. One of the others may know where she is.
Sounds good. I'll find your crew for you. Let's do that. I'm gonna do that. Find her crew. Arr, matey. I'll find your crew. Right, in here. Salted wings. Ah, they're having a good time. Actually, wait. How do I? What's my B to interact? Oh shit! Wrong button. Fuck! I'm after doing that shit. Damn. How do I interact with another player? I think I changed my buttons, so I like. Let me just see this. Does that work? Does that do it? Ah, it does. Yeah, that's the one. And then let's do this. There we go. Excellent. So I changed all my buttons, so now I know what it is. Okay, this guy's having a drink. How are you?
Do I know you?
No, not yet.
Familiar. Could just be the spiced wine talking.
Could be, could be.
Oh? I don't know any Captain Fairies. And I sure don't know anything about a goat.
Damn, that was hard.
Leave me be. 4 of you.
All 4 of me.
Oh,
Nice.
the captain. The scourge of the sun. Destroyer of happiness and joy. Fine, fine. I'll be on my way. After one more spiced wine, of course.
Enjoy yourself, buddy, but hurry it up, you know? You've got other things to be doing. I'll let her know. Good lad. Who's playing? Who's the musician in here? Nice voice. Nice. It'd be cool if you could get that, if you could learn songs. You know, instead of it just being random, you could like get scrolls for different songs and stuff like that in this game. That'd be a nice little unique touch. Who else? Who else? They're all in this town, yeah? They're all in this town. Yeah. Whee! Dude, my character's so small. Look how small he is compared to you. Like, not even shoulder height. He doesn't even come up to your shoulders. Let me stand inside you. Let me get inside you. Yeah, just a face and the chest. Exercising the demons, and that's how you get me out. Exercising the demons. Okay, so in this building then there seems to be another person, and then someone else is hiding somewhere. Okay. Tiny hobbit, yeah. I loved it. If it's possible, I wish I could have been a halfling, but I couldn't. You know, I couldn't make a halfling. There's no halflings or hobbits in this game, fortunately. I think that was one of also the main reasons why I played Neverwinter instead of this, because like I got them around the same time. One, like more people seem to be playing Neverwinter. I was an Elder Scrolls like Skyrim and Oblivion. I was a huge fan. I am a huge fan of those games. So I kind of got this thinking like, oh yeah, I'd love this. And I you know, I wasn't wrong. But at the time I could play Neverwinter. And Neverwinter had like, it was a free game, so there were so many people playing it.
Speak and make it. Of course,
So I kind of just stuck with Neverwinter. Plus I could be a hobbit. I could be a hobbit in Neverwinter.
Move. You think the danger
Where is this? Can I get I seem to be able to maybe, okay, they're up there on the balcony probably. Fighters Guild. There seems to be missions now I can get for the Fighters Guild.
Did you come here
we
for
go.
crafting certification?
Hello.
You here for crafting certification? Don't worry, there's no cost involved. Your alliance covers all my fees.
No, I'll be back though. I'll be back. I'll definitely be back before I leave this island to do that. Right now, I'm kind of in the middle of something. I have to do this crew. Where's the rest of the crew? Oh, okay. Find D-Girl. Okay. So he's kind of, or she, he or she, I don't know. It's kind of in this direction. I've never been there before. So let's go. Don't think I'm too far away. Don't think I'm too far. What a game, huh? What a game. There's the bloody rain clouds, huh? No barbecues today. Die! Right, there's someone around here. You there. Oh, you're tied up. You're a little preoccupied, huh?
You're not with them.
No.
Quickly, get me out of here.
Okay, I've been looking for you. Are you alright?
I didn't see them until I was almost on top of them. Their ships are all along the western shore. I'm sorry.
Here, let me untie you and we'll both get out of here. Excellent.
Thank you.
Hey, there's a big fella. Stabby, stabby, stabby. Kabloop. Ooh, wood elf boots. I'll wear them. Beautiful. He had a beautiful set of boots on him. I'm gonna wear them. Nice new shoes. Oh yeah, I do like the wood elf stuff, man. It suits my character, the elf wood elf, considering he is a wood elf. They didn't stand a chance. Didn't stand a chance. What level is your guy? High enough. High enough. High enough. A wild... What? Snom appears? A wild snom appears. Okay, now where? Am I just going back to your woman? Cool. It's probably quicker for me to just fast travel to my house. And then walk. We got him. Just gonna fast travel to my house and then walk back to your woman on the docks. Let me put my weapons away. Oh, my weapon's broken or out of magic. Right, let's have a look. Which one? That one. So have I got another? I've got a steel blade here, right? What's this one? Okay. So I could just let's do that. Let's make this a shocking dagger, huh? I'll give that there, and then I'll sell the other one. Yeah, that glyph was kind of handy, I guess.
Dragons in your own homeland. What are you going to do?
This one does not
Rabbits. Hey, you there? I have a nice dagger here to sell to you.
Welcome to Volkagard.
Thank you. I want a pair of boots as well, actually. All right, I've got a couple of things here for you, right? That, and then these. Yeah. Cool. Right, now I'm going to the woman on the dock to tell her that her crew are on the way. They're just getting a bit pissed. They're just doing a bit of training. They've just been slightly kidnapped, but they'll be here any minute. I always forget to sprint when I'm on my mount. And I always forget that there's an auto run as well. There's an auto run feature that I always forget about.
Where are the rest of them?
About the rest of the crew.
Oh, this should be good.
Yeah.
What?
Balthil says he's never going to see again. Seasickness.
Seasickness? The biggest swells we hit wouldn't have made my old mother queasy. And half the trip he spent in the cabin, swilling that awful meat brew Bosma love. Stars above.
Yeah, I mean, that's probably... I mean, he says it's seasickness, but he was just hungover. Anala's too afraid of the Marmer to go to sea again anytime soon.
Marmer? What kind of phantom fear is that? I expected better of Anala. The Marmer are no threat to Volkagard.
Actually, they're moving on a ride, and Digga was captured walking on the shore.
Well, Oriel strike me blind. I'd best be getting out of here then. If we don't move quickly, they'll lock down the port.
That everyone then, yeah?
Yes, that's all of them. Now let's see. If I toss Tanamo into a cabin and set sail today, I should just make...
I didn't need to fucking use that dagger then. I was just after getting a new sailor's hatchet. So I just wasted a glyph. But although I didn't waste it because I was literally never ever going to use the glyphs anyway if I have weapons. So let's see. 1037, 1096. Yeah. That's getting used. So now I'm using like 2 hatchets, an axe and a hatchet. Sweet. I bet that looks pretty cool. So then I can sell that thing. Right, so I'll just go back to that dude there and sell that real quick. And then I just gotta use the bathroom like really quickly. I'll be like 30 seconds.
Welcome to Volkagard.
Sell that steel dagger of shock. Absolutely had no need using that glyph. Right, so I'm just going to go to the bathroom real quick, but I'm not going to leave you with nothing. I'm going to come somewhere nice where I can put on a show here for everybody. I'll just play my lute. Can I play my lute? No, I have to get off my horse first. There we go. Right, I'll be back in like 30 seconds. Please stand by. Alrighty. I'd get a sleep. Bitey bye. Tussle. Always welcome back. Have a good sleep. And thank you for your company. Hopefully we can hop on again this sometime soon. How do I like leave a group then? If I'm in a group, how do I like leave a group? I'll just leave you in the group. I'll leave you in the group. Anyway, very welcome. Thanks for joining. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. And I'll see you next time. Okay, what am I doing now? What am I up to? I guess, is this here? What am I doing? Talk to the guard for some reason. And then I can do like I need to do the main quest too. That was in the Fighters Guild there, talking to the guard. Yeah. Here. Having a little bit of a pray, are we? Good lad. Staying out of trouble, I hope. Anyways, this is the Fighters Guild. No, this is a tavern, so I gotta carry on talking to people for something. Someone upstairs. And then I can talk to the Fighters Guilds. Ooh, it's a nice kitty.
Oh, you're back. Guess you weren't eaten by ghosts.
No, I was not eaten by ghosts.
Well, any day you aren't eaten by ghosts is a good day, yes?
Yeah, can't disagree there. I cannot disagree. Okay, goodbye. Was that it?
Look alive, slobs. We've a new inductee into our group.
Finally, I'm not the new guy anymore.
Nope, you'll always be the new guy, Mindil.
Enough. Let's get this over with.
Ooh.
Always such a ray of sunshine.
That was delicious, man. I'm gonna go make another one of them. It's a special edition Jameson I'm drinking at the moment. So special, man, that the bottle of whiskey is corked. It's not even a screw top. It's not even like your traditional bottle. It's corked.
To the new meat.
That's how fancy it is. Right. I'm gonna go make another one of them. In a few minutes. Let's see if I can acquire a few missions first. I have to do that main mission. Let's go to the Fighters Guild actually and talk to the other fella. Maybe the other one has like a mission for me. I mean, I'm pretty sure this is like, this stuff here is like feckin' like consumable crafting writs. That's like daily shit, I guess. Is this the Fighters Guild? No, but there could be something in here. Wait, do I have to talk to him again? Yes. Yes. Oh, okay. Right, so I still have shit to do. I'm very happy with my pet as well. I like that mammoth, man. I like a pet that I can almost hide inside. Fancy, fancy. I mean, yeah, very fancy. This guy's got the same pet. Ah, it doesn't seem so special now. But hey, look at this, look at this. We've got the same pet. Oh, the bastard. Yeah, it was really fancy. It still has like a top. It's not like a wine cork. It's got like a top. So it's like mushroom shaped. So the cork goes in, but you're still able to take it off like that. So like a mushroom shaped cork. Very fancy. Right, am I talking to you again? What's up?
And that's our special Undaunted song. Did it hurt to hear as much as it did to sing it?
No, I survived your song.
Yes, sounds like an Undaunted to me. Welcome to the group.
Thank you.
What? Were you expecting a big ceremony?
No.
Full of pomp and confetti? We do things.
Wasn't expecting. Would have been nice. Would have been nice.
How are you doing, Milksop? Kill any big scary monsters this week?
Yes.
What we all do. Prove you fear no creature, living or dead. Find the fiercest, wildest, most dangerous monsters in Tamriel and face them down. Show them the meaning of Undaunted.
Yeah, and what's the significance for me? What do I get out of this whole shenanigan?
We are experienced adventurers. We can teach you skills and tactics a soldier cannot. Our battlefields are the deeps of Tamriel. There's also a cache of weapons and equipment found on our adventures for sale. Much more exotic than the local armory.
Okay, so what should I do now?
What we all do. Prove you fear no creature, living or dead. Find the fiercest, wildest, most dangerous monsters in Tamriel.
Oh, nice.
And face them down.
Nice.
Show them the meaning of Undaunted.
Excellent, excellent. Yeah, have you heard any rumors or anything interesting?
Out by the old released tombs, you'll find the banished cells. It's just a rumor, but I've heard there's an undead king there, and he's quite a handful for those who guard him. Sounds worthy of a visit. How often do you get to see?
I already tried, man. It was difficult. I need help doing that. I need a group. I need a group. I need one or two. I need at least one other person to help me with that. At least. Maybe two. It was difficult. Okay, what's this one now? Okay, so I still have to do the main mission here. I still have to explore this place. So I'll go there next. See, that's the mission he wants me to go to. Banish cells 2, banish cells 1. Difficult. Couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. I need help for that. I need help. Sure, I'm only small. I'm only small.
The quality of the steel from Matheson is excellent.
Ah, but that's so annoying. Oh, Pokemon already escaped. Yeah, oh no, he escaped ages ago. But I have seen that a lot where people throw Pokeballs before they escape and it says he's escaped. And then yeah. Shouldn't be long before the other one turns up though. For me, I'm only trying to catch Gen 1. So they don't really pop up very often, the Gen 1. Oops, so late. Yeah. I'm only trying to catch like the first 151, so for me, like if I look down and go, oh, like even if it's something stupid like a Kakuna or a Weedle, it's like, oh, Weedle escaped. It's like it's only a Weedle, but then I'm like, oh, but I'm only after the 151, so like that's one. I'm gonna have to wait ages now till the next one comes along.
And a new singular purpose.
But
Why don't we
if you don't
talk
throw your balls around, you ain't catching nothing, huh? Fighters Guild. Sounds good. Let's talk about the Fighters Guild.
Excellent. I know we'll all be drawing blades together soon enough.
Nice. So let's join the Fighters
What can
Guild.
I tell you? Right. Our new guild
Let's check the store. Come on, I just
Then
wanna...
let me be the first.
Skill line gained. I thought, like, can I check a store? What's this store?
Guildmaster. Ha. Ha. Guildmaster. Yes, Guildmaster. No.
Oh, okay, right. So it's... Oh, okay. They're expensive. Expensive business. Right. Anyways.
It's my comrade in arms.
Anyways, what did that do? Do I have missions now? He looks mean. It's the eyebrows. Yeah. He just looks like when I made my character, I'm the same like race, but I made my guy have a really soft face and I rounded his eyebrows just so he looks a lot friendlier. A lot of these elves do look quite nasty.
It's my comrade in arms.
Plus he's got them
Back to the hall.
he's got them forehead wrinkles, you know? You don't get them going on without some severe aggression in your life.
It's my comrade in arms. Welcome back.
He speaks very friendly though. How are we? He speaks very friendly. Okay, this one, let's see what she can teach us. The Ritz or
You here
something.
for crafting certification? Don't worry.
So she's got the
there's no
same
cost
eyebrows, but she
involved.
doesn't have them
Your
head
alliance
lines. She
covers
doesn't have
all
them
my
aggressive
fees.
Gordon Ramsay
Once you're certified, they'll let
head
you fulfill
wrinkles.
the crafting writs. Everyone wins.
Okay, what are they?
They're daily requests for crafted goods, but they're only
Fanfi
available to
escaped.
certified crafters. If you can show me you know your craft,
I want
I'll
all
get you
look. Ah, no one got it. You got away. Damn. Dude, I didn't even realize Fanfi arrived. He's not Gen 1 though, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, tell me how this works.
I can train and certify blacksmiths, clothiers, and woodworkers. If that sounds like something you'd want, we can get started.
I want to know more about the crafts you certify in.
Of course. What do you want to know?
What can a blacksmith make?
Anything with metal in it.
Weapons.
And
Woodworker, I
don't
guess,
mean
makes
horseshoes or
furniture.
bows, shields, and magical staves.
Oh, okay.
Staffs? No, it's staves.
Is it
I always
staves?
forget how to say that.
I'd always say staffs. And clothes.
And leather goods. The crafting writs want pieces of light cloth armor.
Alright, I got it.
Have you spoken with Danel Teleno? He handles certification and training for provisioning, enchanting, and alchemy.
Okay, I'll go speak with him. How do I make that my next mission? Go speak with this boy. Crafting. Where is he? Is he in here somewhere? There is somebody in here I can talk to. Maybe for missions. Now that I'm in the Thieves Guild. Yeah, he's the guild master. But right now, who is it that I need to speak to? Let's go to the missions again, to the crafting. Main quest.
It's business time.
Oh yeah. Welcome back, Benny. It's business time. Have you played this again actually since you hopped on since you downloaded it the other day? Did you get back into it at all? Have you done any business? Have you done any of the business? Okay, so I can't. That's now just one mission. Right, crafting on the map. Okay, it's in here. I need to fucking talk to somebody in here anyway. Nah, not yet. Plenty of time, plenty of time. Okay, there seems to be a lot of people to talk to in here. Let's talk to the guild master. Maybe he'll give me something to do. Something more fighty, less crafty.
Comrade, we have need of you.
How are you?
Will you fight by our side?
I will. I will. You have my sword.
The guild has accepted an unusual contract. We've agreed to eradicate Daedric anchors when they drop from the sky. Wherever they appear, Molag Bal's minions soon follow.
What would you have me do?
My axe.
And my
As we
axe.
speak, 2 of my guardians
Nice.
investigate rumored anchor sites.
I have Benny's axe.
Merrick and Aleph are the best the guild has to offer.
Just need a bow.
Meet up with them on the beach east of Volkogard.
She has my
You can
sword,
proceed from
Benny's axe, and I need somebody's bow. Anybody want to give a bow? No? We make this fellowship complete. I'll see it done, my lord.
I know you'll change the river's course, comrade.
Cool.
They're investigating the coastline
I hope
down
there's
the beach from the
money
guard
in this
lighthouse.
for me. The contract you mentioned, who placed it?
A powerful benefactor. She hates that monsters can ruin the lives of
And you have my bow.
And I have Lee's bow.
Benefactor has put
Excellent.
gold behind
The
her
fellowship is
principles,
complete.
And so, we put our strength behind her cause.
So, the fellowship is complete. The only thing now we need to know is this.
Where are we going?
Just need to know where we're going, and then we're all good. Okay, tell me about these anchors.
They are the tendrils of Cold Harbor, reaching into Nirn. The minions of Molag Bal erect dark shrines.
Molag
in Zonda,
Bal.
landing sites for these horrors. The coin this contract brings is good, and in this time of trouble, we need a focus.
It's all I'm interested in. A focus.
Yes, I am new to my role as Guildmaster. The death of my mentor, Yofnir Iceblade, has been hard on the guild.
Yofnir.
He was
What are
well
you talking
liked
to me?
among the rank and file. I hope the river has carried his soul.
I can't. That just always stops me on my tracks and just made me laugh. Has anybody seen that? Has anybody watched that?
A
The Big
powerful
Les show.
benefactor. She hates
Because
that
if you
monsters can
haven't,
ruin
I
the lives
have
of
to
the
recommend it.
Our benefactor has put gold behind her principles, and so
Yeah, if you haven't seen that show, I have to recommend it. It's on YouTube. It's just made by one Australian. I say Australian guy, but back then he was a kid. Nope. Right, it's on YouTube, right? The Big Les Show. Definitely check it out. Maybe I'll put a link to it on my Discord, because I have some Irish shows on my Discord already. Hang on. Yeah, but it's made by it's just like it's made by, right? It's completely like homemade by just one guy who he was in like school, in secondary school, high school, whatever you guys call it. And he made the whole series on Microsoft Paint. So he literally did it like frame by frame on Microsoft Paint and then ran it together to make an animated series and voices it all himself with him and his friends. Epic.
he's
It's
a
really
proud
good.
Redguard warrior, one of
Check
our
it out.
best,
It's called The Big
and a
Les
follower
Show.
of Stendarr. Merrick's full
The
title
Big
is
Les
Resolute
Show.
Warhorn.
Funny. And he's got like
He's
loads of
sworn
ones
to fight
after
the
that
spawn
now.
of
He's got like
oblivion
the
wherever they
Sassy,
touch
the
down.
Sasquatch, who's one of the characters. He got his own show. He got
Proof
the
that
Mike
guild
Nolan
accepts all
show, who was another character. He got a spin-off. But again,
She
it's
does
just
as
one
much
guy
damage
just
with her
does it on
wicked tongue
Microsoft
as with her
Paint.
curved blade.
And
Taciturn,
like
bruised
it
sometimes,
must take
but a
weeks and
cunning
hours and very good, very good. Contract you mentioned, who placed
A
it?
powerful benefactor. She hates that monsters
Great
can ruin the
expectations kind of
lives
job.
everyday
I already told me
The
that.
size of the task.
Okay, it doesn't really matter about that either. Is there a way to go upstairs? Upstairs. This way? Yeah. I'll type it in the chat actually, right? It's the big... actually, I'm not actually sure if it's... Les or LES. LEZ or LES. Where are we now? There's my elephants. Oliphant. Okay. Can I speak to anyone else up here? Oh no, so there's a hole upstairs. There's a hole upstairs. Oh yeah, it's Les. Right. I think there's like a complete... put a link on it on my Discord. I'll link it on my Discord. But yeah, the Big Les show, definitely worth a watch. Ooh, look at this. Hello. Nice getup. Nice getup. Her armor's way nicer than mine. I still haven't found a fence or anything like that to steal shit. Does anyone know where can I find a fence? When do I meet the Thieves Guild? Is there a particular place? You know? What am I waiting for here? Fuck taking the stairs. Let's just jump. I'll be fine. Run, 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 run. Okay.
The guild has need of you, comrade.
Oh yeah, I'm still lurking in my own stream from when Lee raided me. Let me go to someone else's stream. Might as well lurk somewhere else. No point lurking on myself. I know what I'm up to. Okay, talk to this bucko. Why? Why? Am I still doing the same mission? Crafting, yeah. Yep, guilds. That's the Fighters Guild, so that's another dungeon of some sort. Not quite ready for that yet. Is there a way for me to like queue for these particular dungeons I have to do for missions? Can I queue for them and do them with other people? You there?
Application. Welcome. Are you here on Mages Guild business?
The Mages Guild?
Yes, of course. We're lawkeepers across the face of Tamriel. Guild members seek out books, tomes, and ancient scrolls in their travels. Why don't you speak with me for a moment? Perhaps you'd like to join.
Let's talk about it.
Always good to speak with another knowledge seeker.
Can't remember how at the
will
moment.
Be pleased.
It's alright. I've got other stuff to keep me occupied in the meantime.
We're book hunters of a sort. We seek out new information, capture it in our libraries, and make copies for distribution across Tamriel.
You're book
The
hunters.
Guild doesn't care about battlefields or boundaries, just knowledge and the acquisition of new tomes.
Okay. What do I get in return?
We provide training in unique spells and abilities only available to members. And from time to time, projects crop up for those with an adventuresome spirit. You may end up working with the Guildmaster himself.
You mentioned a
Varus
Guildmaster?
Galarian, one of the founding members of this august body, still holds the proud title of Guildmaster,
Yeah, you
overseeing
can.
every guild hall in Tamriel. He works with other ranking members, such as Tellinger, the Artificer, to ensure our future success.
And you're not affiliated with
We are
the
neutral
place?
in the war between the three alliances.
Cool, I'm ready to join.
Excellent. You are now a student.
Excellent. So now I've got a skill line in the Mages Guild. Cool.
Finally.
So much going
Glad
on.
to see that my calculations and speculations proved correct. I assumed you'd eventually show up here, and as usual, the great mage was right. Now, come closer. We have much to discuss, you and I.
We have much to talk
I
about.
recently received a message that was apparently meant for you, from an oracle. It came to me in a most unsettling manner. Anyway, I determined the chances of meeting you here, and there you are.
Here I
Saves me
am.
the trouble of crafting a message stone. Well, I was about to portal to Alinor for a proper meal, but since you're here now, we might as well discuss that message.
Okay,
It came
might
from
as well.
Mariv, an oracle of the weird. I usually avoid soothsayers.
Weird,
But
nice.
Mariv possesses a genuine talent.
Okay.
Down to the last syllable. Her predictions are open to
Syllable.
interpretation, but her words made me uneasy. A web of trouble. The island that went away. 3 dark princes, and your name. After that, she stopped responding to my projections.
What a name. Okay, I'll accept your duel. Give me a minute. What does it all mean, Basil?
It means you need to find the Oracle and make...
Oh, fucker. I was talking. I don't have my build set up though for PvP. I'm just like messing around. Is he a new character? How come you're not hurting me at all? How come this doesn't hurt whatsoever? How come that didn't hurt at all? He didn't hurt me at all. Cubone, a wild Cubone appears. I know who he is.
The system of inter-evocative
Shit.
hermetic harmonic resonance we still use today was developed during the construction of the crystal.
Please don't get away. Yeah, new character. Just made him. Just dyslectically made him. Got no skills on. Oh, okay. He literally didn't hurt me at all. You were milling away at me there. It didn't do any damage. Before I go, I need a little more information.
As it so happens, the
Tell me about enchantments. Alright. Yeah, give me that. Tell me about the Oracle. Okay, fine. Why did the Oracle make you blah blah blah? That's interesting. Okay, bye. And you there,
Yes, that's
Valast.
Well met, Adept. I believe I may have a task for you.
Cubone has been caught by everybody who threw their ball in his direction. Excellent. Oh no, no. Atomic gas demon. Damn. Atomic gas demon. Didn't catch the Cubone. But much respect for letting us all know that Cubone was here.
To the north of the ruins of Ondil are a dark and dangerous.
Okay, so I got another thing.
We are new. The intelligence. I am the man. We have ears. We are new. I am
These
the man.
books.
We are neutral. The intelligence.
What is these
We have
books?
ears. The intelligence. I don't know. We have ears.
Okay, bye.
The intelligence are.
Don't let this theory
Okay.
of non-conjoined thaumaturgic vectors throw you. It's really quite
Boop,
simple.
boop, 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 boop. What's your new build, Benny? What's your new build? Going back to my other character. Is okay. Have you got a Cubone already? Did you miss out on something you don't have?
At times I wonder if I should have
Because
remained
that's
a chef
unfortunate. But if you have a
rather
Cubone
than
already,
join
it's
the
like,
Nature's
yeah,
Guild.
it's just good fun
Perhaps
throwing
I'd
your
have
balls,
served
isn't it?
the Emperor.
Throwing your
So,
balls around is always
a
good
jest,
fun.
you see? But I have no regrets. Mastery of 3 crafts is its own reward.
I want to know about the crafts you certify.
Certainly. Please specify.
He's a sorcerer. Okay. That's probably why he was really like weak at hitting me with them swords or daggers or whatever he had. What enchants do you make?
Glyphs to empower weapons.
What alchemists do you make?
Potions of all kinds.
What provisioners make?
Food and drink. Anything that warms the belly.
So I guess enchanters
Reinvigorating.
is what I want to do.
We should be. There is much more I can teach.
Enchanting?
Enchanters harness the possibility of runes, transforming them into the certainty of glyphs. I'll
Okay.
teach you, but I can only focus on one certification at a time.
At a time.
Is this agreeable?
What was the other one?
This in the field. Disaster will
There is much
Provisioning? No. Alchemy?
What else do you hope?
Maybe.
Alchemists are masters of the elixir. They trap.
I think I want to do enchanting though, because
There is
enchanting
much
is
more I can teach. Enchanters
enchanting.
harness the
I want to be certified in that.
potency essence. Absolutely.
Where can I
know
find this
of a
shit?
cache
What else can I
outside.
find? Runes.
There are many
I want
places
to.
one
I want to
can
return
find
with the runes. Excellent. Excellent. Right, so let's just do that. So this is probably in guild missions then, isn't it? No, it's not. It's in crafting. Perhaps. Main quest, guild, crafting, battleground. I guess it's in crafting.
Don't let
Let's do
this
this.
theory of non-conjoined
I think
thaumaturgic
sorry.
vectors throw you. It's really quite simple.
Okay. So let's go find all this. What's this shit here? Examine. Started the Ravenwatch Inquiry. Okay, to any able and willing adventurers, House Ravenwatch seeks brave adventurers to investigate the possible threat invading our lands. We need assistance to look into the resurgence of the Grey Host. Spelled grey wrong. Or right. They spelled it right.
Here
They
you can
spelled
see
it
the
right.
third law of arcane
If you want to
pyrodynamics
combat
in
this
action.
threat, or
Do
simply
not treat
earn a
these concepts
handsome reward. Excellent, yep. Find Gwendis agent, the Ravenwatch, outside Vulgar-Guard, Davenwatch, or Daggerfall. Okay, so there's multiple places I can go. Right now, though, I'm looking for crafting things, which is pretty nice. How do I leave my group? Tussle, I'm still in Tussle's group, but they're not online anymore. Maybe G for group? Dunno. Groups. P. P is group. Okay. X is to leave group. E is to accept. And I've left the group. Okay, so I just have to kind of look. Harvest runestones. I probably have a couple of these already. Probably have some of these. Can't remember. My view is different because I'm using controller. I did it anyway. Controller is, I reckon, easier, especially if it comes to PvP. I reckon controller is, in fact, even fighting in general. Because like that, I have to move. I have to move around and attack with the same buttons, with the same hand. You know, where on controller you can move around and attack with two different hands. So it's kind of easier, I guess. The only thing I really do with the controller is like look around. Or with the mouse. But what do you reckon, Benny? Are you hopping back on? Do you want to join my crew? Do you want to be in my gang? What is it? My gang? Yeah, there was me, my dad, and my brother. We were a bikie gang. Oh, you're not your mum? No, my mum wasn't allowed. No, Dad wouldn't let that. But me, I was the guy who carried the bags. Let him bleed out. Stab him to death. Right, okay, so cool. There's literally specific runestones I need to collect. Nice. Take them all. Complete. Oh, I just needed one. And it was like, it was right there. That was the easiest one. Easy, easy, easy. Actually, let me just check one thing. Okay. It didn't automatically change that mission to something else, did it? It is still doing this. Yeah, talk to Jimmy in the place. Cool. Just sorting through settings. I'd like to have the names above heads for other players and NPCs, etc.
Once you recover 3 runes, one each of potency, essence,
I've got them right here.
You likely notice their
What's our next step?
We begin at the
How do we use the glyphs?
Each glyph is best
How can I use the glyphs to tell them
Indeed
apart?
you can.
Excellent. Okay, I'm going to do the same thing, Benny, actually, because there's a couple of settings I wanted to do. Like, I want to be able to see the numbers that come up for damage. You know when you're, like, fighting? Combat. Combat text. On. Damage over time. Healing. Yeah, this kind of stuff. I want to be able to see this. Shows crowd control on your targets. No, I don't want to see crowd control. Healing over time, yeah, show me that. Healing, damage over time, show me that. Yep. Incoming. Incoming damage, incoming healing. Yeah, I want to see all that kind of stuff. Buffs and debuffs. I don't particularly want to see that. Nameplates. I don't like all this kind of stuff. Yeah, there's a lot to go through. There is. It's pretty good. It's under nameplates. I do it especially for sneaky stuff. Ah. So there's nameplates. But there, like, it was in combat. I guess it's combat there to show the ongoing combat text, you know, the ongoing damage, the damage I do, and then nameplates is like for the names of people, group members. I don't particularly want that. Damage taken indicator. Oh, health bars. Self show. Nah, group members, nah, it's alright. Friendly players, enemy, is this it, you mean? Nah, injured target, no, that's alright. Yeah, I think it is in combat, I think it's this, to show the damage and stuff. I don't have numbers on, it could slow your system down, so this thing, here on combat text. I don't have a number, it could slow your system down. Yeah, okay, let's turn it off then. It's not really important anyway. I can see their health bar, that's kind of all I need. And everything else I'm kind of happy with. I don't particularly, you know, need anything else. Right, chanting table. Add each runestone, right? Once the runestone slot is filled, press R to craft, press X to... Yeah, okay. Yeah, if I can craft that fucker. Juro Okota. Okay. What did I get for that? I have a couple others. Okay, so I can come here then and craft some stuff. What did I get for that? What did I actually make? Ooh, okay, so I got this glyph of health. It's pretty shit, but that's because my crafting is, I'm pretty shit. I'm only new. I'm only new to this crafting business.
Using a rune of
it's for crunching the numbers. Lol. Exactly. Like that's why I thought I'd need it, but right now I'm not really worried about it. I will use it eventually, but right now I'm just concentrating on leveling up and trying out different things, leveling everything up, really getting experience in all my like class type moves.
Capable of instructing you. A provisioner condenses the essence of ingredients into food or drink.
I don't want that. I don't want that. Let's be an alchemy boy.
Your command, alchemists. As with Master Chef.
I need to create a potion. Okay, where can I find these solvents? Where can I get these ingredients? Okay, I can get them out and about. Is this still the mission? Make sure. No, look, this is crafting. There, look. Where? Oh. I can check on map. Exactly. M. So just like around? So I can just do it? I probably already have them, do I? So where to? Where to? Ooh, a lore book discovered. Okay. Oh, my mage's guild increased. Cool. Well, that's pretty neat.
Was it glow dust and snowberries or glow dust and hanging moss?
Yeah.
Oh, apologies.
Goodbye. What exactly do I need to get? If I can prove I know my way around an alchemy table, Talena will certify me as an alchemist. Anything I wants me to find solvents, reagents, to make a potion. I should search nearby area. He mentioned if I find enough, I should search the wilderness. Alternatively, I could just ask a friend to help me purchase some in the guild store. Right, so Columbine, Mountain Flower, Natural Water. Okay. Outfit station. Ooh, okay. So I can make an outfit. Ah, okay, okay. I'll do that later. That's very, like, yeah, I could spend a bit of time just looking cool. In an MMO, man, looking cool is what it's all about. And Absol! Absol. He's not one of the original 150, but he's a good one. He's a good one. I think he's in second, I think he's second generation. So, not a million miles away, but not quite yet. I'm gonna catch first generation first, then second generation, and then I'll just open the floodgates. What's this? Crafting writs. Examine enchanter writs. Nah. What do I need? I need 3 things specifically. I need Columbine. I don't know what that is. Mountain flower. I imagine natural water. Does it show me where I can? Yeah, it does. Look. Yeah, there. Cool. So let's go. Let's go. Again, thank you, Atomic. I'm just going to shorten it to it. I think we're on a first name basis now, Atomic. I think we're on a first. You can call me Frodank, I'll call you Atomic, if that's okay with you. But thanks for the L heads up on the L Pokemon. Because sometimes when I look down and I just see a comment by the deal. Excellent. Thanks, Atomic. Just sometimes when I look down and see the old Pokemon. Oh, nice. Atomic and Sunshine. Both caught him. Sometimes when I look down and see a message from the Pokemon community game, I kind of just ignore it. But if it's a message from like someone else saying, oh, it's an Absol, for example, it's like, oh, here, the Pokemon. It's like, I just kind of ignore the Pokemon community game now at this stage. Okay. Am I close? Can I jump up here? I don't need to. I can just use the little ramp. Little ramping. And what's the best way here now? I can go through the mountain. Yep. Beautiful. Yeah. And then here's my things. Columbine. Excellent. Then some mountain flower. And then a bit of water. Bit of natural water. All water's natural. What's unnatural water? Pure water, that's different now. Thought it said, oh, it is natural, yeah. What's the difference between natural and unnatural water? Haven't really got time to play right now. Ah, cool. Just put some skills on. I'll do a proper build. Yeah, once I start getting champion points. Yeah. Got a head off for the night. Again, enjoy. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, I'm what, level 25, so I think like another 25 levels before I get to champion points. I don't really know what they're about yet. I don't really know what they entail. But I'll find out. I'm like halfway there. I'm still all about leveling up now at the moment. Yeah, I should be alright. Yeah, it won't kill me. Wee wee wee. Right, where do I go back to meet the fucker? Where was he?
Dragons in your own homeland.
Oh shit, what's this?
This one does not know, but he hopes his family is safe.
Oh, okay, find Merrick and Aoife. I don't know if that's for the same mission. It is, yeah.
It's business time.
How come it says I didn't find the mountain flower and the other thing? It's business time. Thank you, Benny. Good night, everybody. Good night, Benny. Have a good one. Till next time. Till next time. Right, so I'm heading east. It's crazy. I never get like I know people who get their left and right mixed up. I never get my my whole life. I've like even as a kid, I've never got my left and rights mixed up, but I always get my east and west mixed up. Always. Is there someone here with another mission? Looks like it. Yeah, that bucko. This guy's faster than me on foot. Look at this. This guy's faster than me on foot. Jesus. Have I discovered this cave yet? No. What's in here? Oh, the harborage. That's where I gotta go for the like mission, for the game mission. Sleep well, Benny. Is this it? Is this the fight I gotta help with? Die, devil bird! You did a great job there. I like your hair.
Stendarr. You're with the guild?
I am. See All Colors sent me. Are you alright?
If the divines will it. The worms caught us off guard, but we made them pay in blood. Did Colors brief you on our contract? What we seek?
Yeah. We thought a Daedric anchor might drop here.
As you say. There won't be an anchor here anytime soon, thanks to the two of us. I should be moving. We had word of another cell north of here near Skywatch.
Where do you want me?
Here, if you please.
Okay.
Aleph, stay with our new friend. You two search these bodies, see if you can find anything of note. A pleasure meeting you, oh my comrade.
Likewise.
Watch after the new recruit, Aleph. Colors would
Weem cultist. Moloch Ball relic. Weem cultist. Dwarven gear. And then the cultist, worm cultist. Term of Jessup. Ooh, hello there.
The Red Guard's soul will fuel the Mortum Vivicus. Nothing you can do can stop it.
Dark Moons. What was that?
Don't know. Scary though. Don't know what this is. Guild missions, but I want to do this crafting mission. What? How come it didn't say I have a mountain flower and a columbine? I just got the water. I did pick up the other things too. I don't know why it didn't fucking say I picked them up. Anyway.
That vision. A Dremora woman talking about Merrick. Why would she want my hapless companion?
Who was that?
Aleph has no idea. Whoever she is no friend to the guild or Merrick.
I'm gonna be right back though, because
It would
I'm gonna
seem
go make another drink.
This one cannot imagine the value of
I'm on it.
something. Return to Volkagard quick
Let
as
me just
you
go
can,
somewhere safe
comrade.
in case I die.
Sees all colors must know.
Where's safe? Okay, so I gotta go all the way up there, right? Let's go back to my house, I guess. I'm just gonna go make a drinky poo. What time is it? I just gone 12, yeah. Confine. And I'll burb. I'm gonna burb. Yeah. But for the meantime, let me just go out into the middle of the street and play with my flute in the street. Here's this guy still dancing. This guy's still out here dancing. He's fucking teddying. There you go. I'll be back. Alrighty. I'm back. A wild Pupitar appears. I don't know how long ago he appeared, but he's still there. Pupitar! Pew pew! Right. That's enough playing with my flute. How come it said I didn't get the Columbine and the fucking other shit? That's pretty annoying. Return to see all colors. Okay. That's very annoying that it said I didn't get those, because I fucking did. Yeah, because it's crafting, right? Okay, let's... What is that? What mission was that? Anchors from the harbor, okay. No, I want to get the Columbine and the Mountain Flower. So let's go back to the same place. It was around here. So northeast, let's get on my L horsey. Let's do an L thing. I kind of, as well, I don't really mind like the chests. Usually that's kind of like reminds me of gacha things. Like the chests in this, you can buy chests and then it's random what you get. But I do like the way you get one every day, so you could get something good early on. Like I got this mammoth, that's pretty nice. And then like I don't really mind waiting a day and getting something extra cool each day. But I did get that fucking mountain flower. I did fucking get that shit. But no, it says I didn't. So I guess I didn't. That's some old bullshit though, if you're asking me. That's some old bullshit. Okay. So what's my next full mission, right? Ask a friend to help or purchase some from a guild store. So where else can I purchase these, right? Window worker, blah blah blah. Right, let's go back. Let's go back and purchase them from somewhere. I'll find someone who sells that kind of shit. All right there, Missy. Yeah. She's probably choking on a fur ball. Yeah. Sounds like she inhaled a bit of hair, a bit of her own hair. Okay. This way.
In your own homeland.
And then let me just check my map again. Oh, Maparoni. How's the map getting on? Okay, so there's a guild trader. Oh, okay. Here's a guild trader. So I might find it there. I might find it here. Woodworker, weaponsmith, general goods, tailor. No, yeah. So I reckon I will find it back where I was. Back this way. That's the way some people are faster than me though, just running than I am, like on me horse. Right, so this is the guild trader, is it? This
Something catch your eye?
Consumable materials. Exit. Are you? Is this where I'm supposed to be? No. Guild trader. It's further down here. You?
Anything I can do for you?
See what you've got. Materials. Alchemy. No. I'm not in a guild, so shit. I guess I have to just find them or something. I don't know. But I did find them and it just doesn't register that I found them. I need to find one columbine, which I did, one mountain flower, which I did, and then I found 2 natural water. Like, let's go here. Look, let's check out my materials. What? 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 Oh man, that's frustrating. It literally told me where to go for the mission. I went there, collected them, and nowhere to be seen, huh? Set items, Dominion items. Okay, I got that. Yeah, I got them, but I sold them because I don't really want them. Okay. And so next, I suppose I'll just go here. I don't know where else to get the like items if I can't. I don't know if they respawn or I get them from the same place. I can't buy them from the guild store because I'm not in any guild, so I guess I can't buy. I guess that's like a trade store kind of thing. Having a clue. Having a clue. Glitchy L mission. There's someone having a little sleep. Nice. Right, so I'll go back to the Mages Guild. Oh, my bad guys, my bad. I am Herb. Now I'm Herb. Sorry guys. I said I'd be right back, and I didn't lie. I'm here now. I'm here now. Right. This bucko. What's up? What do I talk to you about?
Back so soon,
Yeah.
comrade?
Yeah, Merrick and I have stopped the cultists, but have a projection. Appears to be us, a Dremora woman.
A vision of a Dremora. This clouds the waters. The forces of Molag Bal must know more than we realized. What did she say?
She talked about Mortum Vivicus. And I don't know what that is.
Nor do I, comrade. Interesting. Did she say anything else?
Probably, but you know, she was mouthing off about a load of stuff. I wasn't really listening. She said she'd take a Redguard soul. Yeah, something about a Redguard. She's going after Merrick. Yeah, that's what I thought.
This dries my scales. Recruit, you must get to them. Aleph and Merrick are competent, but the Daedra are not to be trusted. Find them near Skywatch. I will rally our forces here and investigate this Vivicus. Whatever it is.
Okay, will do, Guildmaster. Will do. Am I still happy with my current shite? One-handed shield? I don't use a shield. I use dual. Rapid strike. Ooh, I think I will upgrade that as well, like, cause rapid strike is beast. That's staying. This teleport strike, I do like. That's staying. Path of Darkness. Shadow Barrier, casting a shadow ability. Drop, no. Assassination, what have we got here? Increase your physical and spell penetration. I think that Master Assassin is handy. So increase the damage by 1,500. Swallow Soul. Is that siphoning? Don't know. Catalyst. After drinking a potion. Okay, yeah. Shadow. Executioner. 2 seconds of being damaged by you, you restore 500. Ooh, so when an enemy dies, that's good for group. But I think this is handy. Definitely. Master Assassin, definitely. Guild. Okay, so now I've got some guild stuff. Ooh. Mediating presence allows you to intimidate NPCs in conversation. Mages Guild and persuasion. Sweet. Sweet. Crafting, enchanting. Keen Eye Runestones. Yeah, don't need any of that. Racial stuff. What can I do? Increase your max stamina and decrease your poison resistance. Or disease and poison resistance. Handy enough, yeah. That racial stuff. World. Soul magic. Soul trap. Don't really want to do that. Improved hiding. Reduce the cost of sneak. Nah. Light armor. Not particularly. Not yet, anyway. Bow? I don't particularly use it, although I might use like lethal arrow so that I can like move away. And can I do that? Can I put like an arrow in my like stabby build? Like, can I put that in and then just swap between the two? Which alliance is your fave? What are alliances? Haven't a clue, man. I'm absolutely new. What do you mean by alliance? Like guilds? Guild alliance? These kind of things? Because probably if it's guilds, I don't really know. And that alliance, I think I picked one. Let's see what it was. Is it in this? Where does it say what my alliance was? I think it was the Aldorian Dominion, if that's a thing. I think that's what I picked. Which is just because it was Wood Elves. So that was kind of what I picked. Oh yeah, the Aldmeri Dominion. Yeah, the Daggerfell Covenant and the Aiden Earth. Pretty sure. Yeah, it's a thing. I'm pretty sure I picked the Aldmeri Dominion. Yeah. I kind of had it in my. I was like, is that what it was? I picked that one because it's all the elves and stuff. So I just picked with the elves. But I don't really know enough about it to... like, this is going to be my first playthrough. I'm going to make another character. And I'll probably play that on the North American server as well. And I'll do a different build, join a different guild, join a different alliance and stuff like that. It's my fave too. I serve my queen. I mean, yeah, unfortunately, I didn't know that was the case. Don't really have a choice. Once I chose that, I couldn't go against the queen. So I've been helping her out anyway. Right, so what am I doing now? What was it? I had to do the thing? The thing and the oak and the thing? I've got a load of missions now. Oh, the alchemist, man. Look at this. Acquire Columbine, acquire Mountain Flower. I did. And then I acquired the water, and then it just... everything else just disappeared. What happened to my Mountain Flower and my Columbine? I got them. I got them, you bastard. Guild. Anchors from the harvest. Long lost lower power. Mages Guild. Velas wants me to perform a task for her. Where's this on the map? Here. Okay. Okay, so I've got the Sky Shard. I've got the Sky Shard. I can also go to this. Talk to Captain Jamilia. Okay, what's that? The Great Tree. Okay, so that's here. Okay, but I'm going to do that first. I also need to search this kind of place. I was kind of thinking though when I was doing the Queen's mission, I was like, oh, I bet she's going to turn out to be evil and the evil guys are the good guys. But no, it actually turned out that the evil guys were the evil guys. So far. Well, so far. I thought it would have been a good twist if the Queen was evil. That would have been a good like twist in the story. If all along you're protecting the evil one, and then turns out that the bad guys were the good guys. But oh, actually, that still might be the case. Actually, I didn't kill the Veiled Queen. She disappeared, I think. So that still could be the case, actually. Hopefully. Hopefully the queen is a bad guy. That'd be nice. So the queen's always the bad guy. When is the queen not the bad guy? The queen's always bad. A wild berserker appears. For anyone who's got balls. Anyone who's got balls. Oh! I just wanted to go to the runestone. No point running on this horse. Just go to the runestone. How are you getting on in once human, Morky? How's that going for you? Oh, find these buckos. Right, so I might just do that. No, let's go here. Confine. Appears. Woohoo, mammy! Right, now where? Where to? North. We head north. This way, I guess. Yeah. I mean, I've already done it. I've already been in here. I've already done the shit. These guys are nothing. Wait till I start stabbing them. Stab. Stab. And stab. I wasn't stabbing, I was slashing them. My bad. Lightwood, 14 gold. Excellent. Still playing, following a guide right now for a sniper build. So you're proper getting right in depth. I haven't actually looked at any things for this game yet myself. I probably should. It'll probably give me a better idea. I'm like, what, level 25? So that's halfway through to level 50. I haven't looked at any like builds or stuff, like looked at videos or even read about it to see what's good and what isn't. I'm kind of just figuring it out as I go along. And I'm kind of enjoying just figuring it out. I'll probably get more play hours out of it if I just figure it out myself rather than following a guide. But guides can be so handy, man. It was like when I was playing Fallout 76, I did the same thing. Like I didn't know anything what was going on in 76 until like yourself. I think you've given me the best gun I got in Fallout 76, which is the what was it called? I can't remember. Fuck, I can't remember the name of the gun. But I'm pretty sure the best gun I have you gave me, because I have no idea like how to build, like what the best builds were. And then I had someone else help me making the mutations. Someone else did the mutations for me. So like I had kind of no idea. You should. ESO builds are wild. I'm sure there's some pretty good ones. Again, I'm a Nightblade, so I am kind of enjoying kind of like just messing around with it though. And I have 25 levels left until it's really important. You know, it's not so important now. I can just kind of mess around now for the moment. But level 50, I might have a look. I reckon level 50, then I'll rebuild them and specialize. But for now, I'm just kind of doing like an average kind of build. And then I'm not putting too much into magicka, not putting too much into... I'm just even magicka, stamina, health. And then when I get to level 50, I'll pick. But I don't really know. At the moment, I'm kind of thinking stamina build. I'll go for a stamina build. Because I'll be able to do stuff like that just continuously. But I'll wait and see. Like by level 50, I should know what build I like. The latest character was also a Nightblade. Do you have like a preference? What kind of character do you like? You know, what's your go-to? I mean, your latest character is a Nightblade, but what's your, like, when you start a game like this, or any kind of game, what's your, like, preferred style? I'm very much a Nightblade, but not... I prefer, like, a Nightblade that gets in there. You can obviously use your bow. You can do, like, a stealth archer. I like the stealth archer, I suppose, in Skyrim. And I used to do stealth archer, but now I prefer stealth. I prefer stealth dual wield dagger, kind of stabby, get in close. That's kind of my new favorite. Has been for a while. Be in there, in the action. But then I also do like my secondary character that I usually make is a wizard. So like a powerful area attack from a distance, usually really shit defense, but powerful. That's usually my second build. So I'll probably do that. I'm kind of torn between whether I do like a wizard build in my next character or a druid, or what are they called? Not druids. They're not druids in this. Stop running. Warden. A warden. I might do a warden in my next build. Oh shit. So, but I reckon it will be a wizard. It's usually a wizard that I do. Normally in RPGs, I play like a standard soldier guy. Okay, so like, okay, but even still in this kind of game, there's different ways to play like your soldier. You can tank. You can be like a tank that just takes lots of damage. You can be like a paladin that's kind of like a healer type. I don't really know what the names of them are in this, to be honest. I don't really know. I did that with my first character, and it was like a dragon knight tank. Okay, tank. Yeah. Too slow for solo play. I made the Nightblade after, and I like it more. Yeah, Nightblade kind of characters is usually my go-to. Sneaky little hobbits.
Well done.
Sneaky little
I am
hobbits.
Shalador, young one, and I think you'll do nicely. Return that book to Velost. Tell her fire will show her the words.
Cool. You can recognize his voice from Skyrim. From the Nords. Where am I going now? Carrying on. Sneaking. Yeah. That's why but like, even though I've picked the Nightblade and I know I'm gonna pick a Nightblade, I still can't, like, even when I wasn't playing, I'm thinking, oh, will I do a stamina build? Will I do a magicka build? Like, oh, I still don't know. I always think that's how you know it's a good game, when you're not playing it and that's all you're thinking about. You know, when you're not playing, you're not even playing the game, and it's just like that's what you're thinking about. You know, I'm eating my breakfast or whatever, and I'm just thinking about ESO. It's like, oh, will I do this or will I do that? Maybe. It doesn't happen often with games where they're that kind of get you sucked in. Like, okay, that's enough. We should bleed out. Yeah. All right. Where am I going? This way. Right. Stabby. There was a girl who sings Skyrim songs on YouTube. They put her in this game. Really? I like that. Little Easter egg for like proper fans, you know? Stamina bit, I think this move, right? That move there and then this one. I think these two are end game moves, man. I think I'm gonna like, they're top notch, powerful. And they're stamina build, so like the two moves, and then I have invisibility, which is magicka. I think the two moves that kind of do the most damage are stamina. So I think a stamina build might be the way I go, ultimately. But for the time being, I'm not really gonna commit, but I think that's the way I'm gonna go. It'll probably be stamina build. You can sometimes hear in taverns. Who is it? I might have a look on YouTube and then see if I can recognize her then when I hear songs in taverns. The winds of change. During the reign of Elgir, I took notice of various patterns in the thought and behaviour of troubled populace, and undertook a humble plan to comprehend, and in the end affect them. Being of ordered mind, I began my taxidermy of the lower classes. Ooh, which yeah, divide evenly into those who, the rest is some, can't read. Right. Any books? Can I get any skills from these books? Maluka. Maluka. Or Maluka. Depends on what race she is. If she's an orc, it's probably Maluka. If she's an elf, it's probably Maluka. Again, it could also be Maluka. Depends on where she puts the splits. Oh shit, wrong way. Sorry, skeevers. Feck off. Leave me alone. Help me, mammy. You take out them feckin' boys, and I'll just keep running. Get the rats. Get the rats. Am I going the right way? I guess so. Run, 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 run. Oh, they've got me. Oh, I've broken away. Right now I can run. Excellent. I escaped. Escape. Shit, no I didn't. Get out. Get away. Come on, get. That should do it. That should do it. And he runs scared, and then I escape. Beautiful. But yeah, I'm thinking so far, like as I go through the game, I am kind of leaning towards a stamina build. Which means if I'm leaning towards a stamina build, it's going to be medium armor. Okay, return to the Mages Guild. Right, so I can go back to my house and then go to the Mages Guild from there. It won't cost me anything. So, like, because of the moves, so far, because of the moves, I do find the Magicka moves. I'll probably use a couple of them as well, but I think I'll go stamina primarily. Which means then medium armor for stamina regen. However, I could also kind of do like, oh man, like I've thought about this. I have to make tougher decisions in this game than I do when I play Football Manager. Like in Football Manager, because I know Football Manager, I know how that works. I know what's good. I know football, but this, I haven't played it enough, and it's all learning. I'm still learning this, and I like it a lot because there's a lot of decisions you make, and like that I haven't looked up. I never really do. I never really, like, I do kind of enjoy learning the games, like myself, and what way I enjoy playing it. And by the looks of this game, I'm sure there are OP builds, but I think it also depends on how you like to play it. Which is, again, kind of like similar to Football Manager. Like, how do you like to play it? Because, like, I'm sure you could pick an OP build, but if you don't really play it well, I'm sure it can be shit. Oh yeah, okay, so I'm going in here. It's pretty complicated, yeah. Build guides are like 5-6 pages long. I mean, and how long would it, like that, yeah, like you could, yeah, I mean, you could read that for ages and get like a great idea of what the best build is. Or you could just play the game.
Were you successful?
And experiment and find out, which could be fun. I think I'm going to do that pretty much up to level 50. When I get to level 50 and then I realize, oh shit, this isn't working, then I might look at a guide. But I think I'm just gonna like kind of pick how I like to play. Like, let's have a look just quickly, because there's one move here I have, right, which I know isn't gonna be a good move. It's this one. this teleport attack. So I like teleport towards them and then attack them straight away. So I could be like far behind and I hit teleport attack and it just puts me right at them and I hit them. And I don't think that's going to be like an end move. It's not very powerful. It's not the best, but I think that really suits how I like to play. So if I could like get some vampiric moves along that. So first of all, it gets me into the fight without any delay. It gets me right in the mix, which is where I like to be, without any delay. I don't have to run to them. I'll just instantly be there and I'll hit them. And then if I had an area attack on top of that, so I could have invisibility for defense. Maybe I'll get rid of the invisibility, maybe. Swap that for the teleport attack. Have an area attack, a couple of vampiric moves, and then these two. So that's a vampiric move. That heals me when I hit them. That one also. And then I have like two really powerful moves. And then maybe this could be my area attack that I don't use all the time. What a game. What a game. What a game. I've said it before, I'll say it again. What a fucking game. Assassination. Passive abilities, I guess, are like obviously worth getting because they just make you better regardless. Catalyst. Don't really need any of that stuff. Strife, I might as well upgrade this, right? Steal the life force. Yeah, okay, right. I've got 2 points left, right? So steal the life force deals 3 magicka damage nearby enemies for 50% of the damage inflicted for every 2 seconds for 10 seconds. Steal an enemy's life force. You or another 2 other allies nearby 50%. Okay, okay, so that helps like my team as well. Steal an enemy. Okay, what was the 2 seconds? 2 other nearby enemies. Okay, so that's good for like teamwork. Steal an enemy's life force, dealing blah blah magicka 30%. Healing and healing you for 35% of the damage every 2 seconds for 10 seconds. So this is more selfish. Probably do that one. Oh, he deals a lot more damage. I don't heal an ally. Or 2 allies. That's more of a healer build. This is more of a fuck you build. I think I'm kind of leaning towards the fuck you build. I also like vampiric builds. That's what I'm thinking. Like I kind of want to, like, out of the 5 abilities you have, I reckon I'll make at least 2 of them vampiric. And then 2 of them really strong. And then it's between invisibility and that teleport move to get me right into the mix and then use the vampiric stuff. Yeah, I think that's the way I'm kind of going. From what I've seen so far, I think that's kind of what I'm leaning. But I'm just going to, until I get to level 50, I'm just going to keep using like a variation of all of them to kind of get the levels up for everything in my class. And then when I get to level 50, then I'll decide. Like draining and hitting fast, like you can stay in there longer. If you're like hitting them and healing yourself, you can stay in there longer. And I have a couple of moves here, like this move stacks. So each hit increases in damage from the subsequent hit by 5%. I don't know if that stacks. I don't know if it stacks, but if I keep doing that, if I can stay in longer, hitting them with that, and then if I get in trouble, start doing vampiric moves, and then hit them again with this. I think that's kind of like that. I've played games similar to this, and that's the kind of way I liked it. I always think the longer I can stay in there, and if my moves stack, if I've got percentages that stack, I'll do a lot of damage. I'll do a lot of damage rather than balance. I'm gonna keep a balance for the moment just to increase everything. So I'm gonna have one of these moves, one of these, one of these. Have just one of each. But I think I'm gonna go with the selfish fuck you build. That's a lot more damage. Right now it's hurting for 3,000. Heals a nearby ally for 50%. That heals 2 nearby allies. This one hits them harder and heals you for 35% of the damage. But 35% of 430 is... that's like 1,500. And then 50% of 32 is about the same. So it's about the same healing, but I damaged them more. So yeah, let's go for this one. Done. It's done. Cool. I'll keep using that move. Pretty sure I can get more like skill points anyway as the game goes on, but the thing I really have to worry about is my like health, stamina, magicka. I'm kind of keeping them balanced at the moment, but I reckon towards the end I'll just pump all the points into one or the other. Fuck health. If I've got like good gear and stuff like that, if I've got good armor on, I don't really need health. If I've got like vampiric stuff, I don't really need health. And then it's one or the other between magic and stamina. And also I can kind of swap the gear around, so... oh, what a game. What a game.
Do you have the tomes?
So many options. Yeah, I have them. Yeah, they're right here. Something strange happened.
You're already proving your worth to the guild. Sorry, did you say strange? What happened?
Old man in robes appeared to me. Yeah, he said the name was Shalador?
Shalador?
Yeah, something like that. Wasn't really paying attention.
Are you speaking truly? And, this book's pages are blank. Why is it glowing?
Here, listen. Shalador appeared right after I picked up that book. He said fire would show you the words.
The spellwrights of the First Era used a special ink that would remain invisible until immersed in arcane fire.
Ah.
Perhaps that's what he meant.
Mm-hmm. Kind of like the One Ring. Like Sauron's One Ring.
Let's see what the flames reveal.
I'll give it a try.
Cast the book into the arcane fire. Fear not. The pages will not burn.
Can you tell me more about Shalador?
Shalador was the most famous archmage of the First Era. His dedication to spellcraft and his commitment to research were unmatched by any before or since. Most mages revere him, though he does have his critics.
Okay, why would he be criticized? Stupid question, I know why.
Should earn the right to be called mage.
Everyone's criticized, and rightly so, everyone should be.
The spellcasting metal of men and myrrh. His loudest detractors were those who failed those tests.
Goodbye. Goodbye. The sealed door. Curse it into the fire. Like this. I read it.
What has the fire revealed?
I can't understand the words here. They must be very complex spells.
Complex indeed. Much of this is beyond my understanding, but here, this one is an attunement spell. We can summon Archmage Shalador himself.
And what do these orbs do?
They'll focus your magicka, attune your life energies, and draw him to this place. The ritual will apparently also link your mind with his.
And what does it all mean, Basil?
It means that the Archmage will be able to guide you and speak to you whenever he chooses. Are you ready to begin?
That's a bit pervy. But go on, let's begin.
To the center.
Imagine that, like you're just taking a shit. You're just like in the bathroom taking a shit and the Archmage just starts talking to you.
Ready. When you're set, use the orb before you.
Yeah. Attune. Attune. Bless you.
Knew it. I was right in choosing you.
I am from Skyrim.
I can sense. Yes. The aura around you glows with good fortune. You will be the one to help me complete my final task.
Yeah, he sounds like he's taking an arrow to the knee. Why me?
What I hope to accomplish is difficult, perhaps impossible. It will require great strength of spirit. I sense this strength in you. That is what drew us together in the ruins.
What is this task?
A storm rages towards us, Adept. War has come to Tamriel, and the mages of this great guild must have quarter. I intend to offer them a safe haven, a sanctuary where they may study in peace.
Okay, and how do we create this sanctuary?
I created that sanctuary centuries ago.
Whoa,
Stolen from me by an agent of chaos.
Whoa.
And magically transported to the Shivering Isles.
Yeah.
To recover the island, we must locate 4 hidden tomes. This is the task of which I speak.
Okay, and where are these tomes?
They are being held in a place known as Cheesemonger's Hollow. It is a realm of the mad god, Sheogorath. Stand by my side, and I will open a portal.
Alright.
Be careful. Sheogorath is not to be taken lightly. I lost the sanctuary because of his nimble tongue and mad stare.
Why have you returned?
To protect my legacy. While this guild was... After my time, I accomplished much in Tamriel. I founded schools of magic, oversaw the construction
Bit
of the
selfish,
great
man.
maze,
You seem a bit of a
and
prick.
bore my spell mirror into battle.
So you're doing this 100% for selfish reasons. And you think the war, so you're bringing, like, I mean, that's most war, man. You're doing it. You're bringing this war just for purely selfish reasons. So your legacy will live on. Who gives a shit, man?
I know it. I laid powerful enchantments on my final resting place. When my legacy is threatened, I'm drawn back from Aetherius. My presence here is proof enough. The Three Banners War is a threat to
that makes
every
more
mage
sense.
in Tamriel.
How did you lose this sanctuary?
I won't waste my time recounting his antics. Suffice it to say, he
Here,
got
man.
the
You
better
have,
of me.
you're literally, you
Bets
have
were made,
unlimited time.
Wagers were lost.
My time is
In the
limited.
sanctuary, Ivea was pulled into his realm. My apprentices screaming all the while.
And who is Shogorath?
He's known as the Daedric Prince of Madness, the Mad God. The Dunmer call him one of their 4 corners of the
Sounds
House
like
of
a
Fire.
laugh. He sounds like,
And he's earned the title 1,000
or he sounds like a
folds.
joke. Yeah. Is he really a threat? He sounds like a joke.
Don't take him too lightly.
I won't.
Madness comes in many forms.
Absolutely.
Sheogorath encompasses them all.
And it comes
He
and
rules the
goes, huh?
Shivering
Madness
Isles,
comes and
often
goes.
takes an active interest in our
We
world.
all get a little bit mad.
Usually doesn't
Every
end
once
well.
in a while. Are you really going to a place called Cheesemonger's Hollow?
Yes, an example of Sheogorath's humor. There are those that find his madness amusing. I am not one of those people. The Mad God would just as soon serve you an aged cheddar as
Okay,
he
bye.
would flay-
I'm ready. Let's go. Enter the portal. So this is a solo instance. Rye without equal, Shogorath holds the realm of giggling loons, flamboyant orators, and craven mutilators. The Mad Prince will fight. I didn't have enough time to read it all. Sorry, guys. Anyway. Anywho, I can just leave whenever I want, so that's not a bad thing.
Oh, how quaint. A mortal.
Ooh, your voice is like both soothing and menacing. I bet you'd be very good at reading audiobooks for horror novels. Let's see that again.
Well, what is it? Here for some noble purpose, no doubt.
Didn't sound as good quality there when I talked to you in person, man. It was better when it echoed around this chamber. I'm here for Archmage Shalador, yeah. He sent me to retrieve some books.
Spell books? How pedestrian. As it happens, I'm feeling particularly charitable at present. I'll allow you to enter.
After what?
After a test of your resolve. This isn't a lending library. If you want the spell books, you'll have to earn them. A portal has been opened, just behind you. Close it, and I'll grant you passage.
Yeah. I've got in my left hand, I've got good old Stabby, and in my right hand, I've got good old Shiv. How about I give you the old 1-2, and we'll see what books
Close the
you're
portal
willing to
if you
give
can,
me.
though you may want to deal with those scamps first.
Little scampy, it's little scamps. Scamps, there's only 2, man. I can take on like 8 at a time, no? I don't even have to get near them much. I can use my dual wields, and then for the other one, let's use my bow. I'll use my bow. Get back. And that's my power attack. That's my ranged attack. I do have a bow as well, so I'm not completely inept with the bow. Oh, are you a fighter? Are you gonna fight me? You honestly gonna do this? Right. Well then. That'll stab you. Oh, like that's a shit move, man. Oh, that's one beast of a fucking move. Do I have to go to the portal? I might swap those two moves around, the strike and the stabio. I can do this from a distance. That's a good move from a distance to use. It brings my health back up too, but it uses a lot of magicka. Magicka. Or however you want to... Yeah, bleed out. Bleed out, motherfucker. And then once you bleed out a little bit, I'll stab you with this fucking bitch of an attack. Yeah. See?
Well, I suppose.
That fucking hurts, man. I think I already have like 2 end game attacks already. And if I can upgrade these, if they do extra stuff, fuck me, they're gonna be dangerous. Petilli. Oh, that's another one atomic. Another one has evaded you. See, I always think that the Pokemon are like on their toes at the weekend. I think they might be more difficult to catch. I see a lot more Pokemon getting away at the
I
weekend.
don't suppose you'd consider it.
You know, during the week when they're at work, they're like, here, catch me, I don't care. But at the weekend, you know, they're at the pub, they're socializing with friends, they're a lot happier.
The tomes you seek are beyond the door.
I think that's the way it happens.
Once you're outside, follow the path.
Thank you, Haskill.
Just doing the master's will. I will open.
Good lad, good lad. I'm just gonna read
Right
some
this
books,
way.
see if it increases my skill in anything. You never know. Oh man, I'm so allergic. I have such bad allergies now. I shouldn't have started rubbing my
Please, try
eyes.
not to make a mess
That
of
just
things.
leads to bad shit. Oh, the best viewers, huh? Really, I must check that out.
Happy adventuring.
Okay. Spooky.
I'm so glad we've had this time together. One must usually go to a public execution for conversation of this caliber.
Oh, what is this place?
Oh, just one of the many shrines to my lord. The common rabble know it as Cheesemonger's Hollow.
Oh, yeah.
Shea Gorath is fond of it, but rarely graces it with his presence.
And who are you?
I am Lord Shea Gorath's Chamberlain. I handle his affairs and look after the Shivering Isles while his lordship is away.
Shivering Isles.
Are you lost? Do you know nothing of the place you've come to? The Shivering Isles are Lord Shea Gorath's realm in oblivion. To tell you more would, as my lord puts it, spoil all the fun.
I nearly started playing Oblivion instead of this game. I think I might play Oblivion next. Maybe. Although there was a new, I seen 7 Days to Die released today, officially. Full price, full whack, full, everything's ready to go. So that might be my next game. Is that water? I think sometimes if I hold it a certain way, it disappears. Like, is my drink water? It like, oh jeez. Don't know where you'd be drinking your water, but if your water looks like that, I'd stop drinking it if I were you. No, it's whiskey mixed with this stuff. It's whiskey and Monster is what I'm drinking. Saturday. Lethal concoction. Jameson and Monster. And it's only Monster because it's the only like mix. It's the only like drink I've got to mix it with. It's my only option. Unless I want to drink it, unless I want to mix whiskey with water, which isn't bad in the winter. hot water, like hot water and whiskey is actually pretty good in the winter. But not at the moment. You should be drinking water. I mean, there is water in there. There's an element of water. There's ice. The ice is melted now, so that's practically water. There was ice in it. That's enough water. I'm absolutely demolishing these guys now. But for the other missions that I need to do, the dungeons, I'm gonna need help. So I'll have to suss out somebody to help me. Stab. Ooh, completely dodged that motherfucker. Deaded. 16 gold. Where am I going? This seems like a pretty big place. Is there any point in coming up here? Like, why is this here? Why is that here? Is there stuff I can rob? Things I can find? It doesn't really seem to be that kind of game. It seems to be a lot of like extra for no particular reason. Oh well. Let's throw a couple of things at this dude. Right, and then I'll bleed him out. Right, and then actually I can just stab him to death quickly. And these books. I can make you bleed out. And then I'll just stab you to death as this guy bleeds out beside me. And then as you fall out, I'll stab you to death. That's a monster move, man. When they get below 50% and I do that move, it's 400 times the damage it normally does. Which is way, like 400% is a ridiculous increase. That's unbelievable. Like when they get 50% health and you do 400% damage.
Good Pop, someone to play with you.
Like when that stacks up levels, like if I start doing like 10, like a lot of damage, 400% is going to be ridiculous. All right, let's hit him from here. There you go. Come on. Let's fight you in the main courtyard, man. I'm not going to play on your terms. You come to me. Yeah, that's it. Keep coming. No. He runs away. He runs away. Doesn't want to, he wants to fight on his terms. I want to fight on my terms. Oh, he got me. Right, let's do this. Let's make him bleed out. Let's get out of there. Make him bleed out again. Let's take a couple of Magicka pills from him. Oh, he got me. Right, let's slash him a couple of bits. Let's slash him. Oh shit, let's escape from this. Give him a slash. Make him bleed out. Do this, give him a slash, make him bleed out. Slash him, let's go invisible. Okay, now I can just kill him. Yep. As soon as he gets below 50%, I can proper just stab him to bits. It's a great game, man. Great game. It's so good. I'm learning a lot, and I'm kind of... At the moment, I'm leaning towards a stamina build. That's the way I'm going to go in the end game. I mean, right now he's a balanced build, completely balanced. But the way I kind of seem to be, the way I've played it for the first 25 levels, I think a stamina build will suit me. What's this? Tomb, take. Yeah.
Well.
Well.
What do we have here?
Well. It's yourself. It's yourself. How are you getting on?
Come to steal me books? What? Who? Where? What? When? Sometimes why? Speak up. Honesty is the best policy, as far as you know.
As far as you know, are you from Bristol, hey? You from Bristol?
Shalinor? Ho! That pompous Nord and I go way back. I know what he wants. Indeed I do. Ha! His island. chance to steal it back. How I love a challenge!
Man, your accent is really weird, right? Where I'd place it, this guy's accent is... He moved from Bristol to the west, so his primary accent is Bristol. And then he moved, probably got in a boat, moved to the west of Ireland. I went around Ireland, stayed in like Mayo or Galway for a little bit, probably Mayo, there's a Mayo twang in there, for a short time before he went off to America. So he sounds like a Bristolian who stayed in Ireland for a little bit and then moved to America. That's where I'd place his accent. Right, here, listen, I'll just take them with me then.
Now, where's the sport in that? I tell you what, I'll give you one book in exchange for your heart or lungs. Your choice. No, wait, I have a better idea. Let's have a contest. A contest wrapped in a mystery with an enigma glaze. Oh, what fun we'll have.
Am I wrong? Bristol via Mayo, lived in the States the longest. His original accent is Bristol. He picked up a bit of a twang in Mayo, and then he moved to the United States. That's what his accent is, man, for sure.
A few tasks, the odd death trap. Nothing so difficult as, say, reassembling the Staff of Chaos or rebuilding the Numidium. Take the first book, Puppy Killer, and I'll give you an additional book for each test you pass. Are you game?
It's those three combinations, but I'm starting to think that's what I'd sound like if I started doing an American accent and I lived in Bristol for a while. Could be an Irish guy doing an American Bristolian pirate accent. I suppose. It's a deal.
Excellent! Cheese and cabbage for everyone! But wait.
Irish.
We should inform
He's
Sean
Irish.
Honorable of our deal. With any luck, he'll die of embarrassment all over again.
I'm not sure that's how it works, man.
I can't wait to see the look on his face. If it's precious enough, I might hang it on the wall.
But when he said you know, man, he sounded Dublin. He sounded Irish. I think he actually could be Irish, putting on a Bristolian accent. But maybe he's an Irish guy who's lived in America doing a Bristolian accent. That could also be the case.
Just now I made a deal with your lackey here. How long have you wanted those books? Eternity?
Your
I'm very interested in accents.
What farce have you contrived this?
It's my face when I see a pizza.
And don't worry, I've got a
And what's your pizza of choice?
I put a tiny curse on these books, just a small one.
You have a choice, right? You get 3 toppings. What's your pizza? 3 toppings. Excluding cheese and tomato. Like, that's not a... You have 3 toppings on top of your cheese and tomato. You've got your mozzarella pizza. What do you put on top of it? You don't have to use all 3.
Unfortunately, I have no more time for constructive criticism. Do stay.
Time. I mean, that's a very interesting accent, and I'm very interested in that. Meat lover. Okay, well, I mean, meat lovers can be, so you, like, let's say you have a choice. What are you going for? What meats are you going for? Like, let's take it an off-standard menu. I'd agree. I'm on a keto diet, so I've eaten meat. I've only eaten meat for end of July, 11 months. In August, I'll have only eaten meat for a year. So I haven't eaten vegetables or carbs for a year. So I'm very much on your side. So I wouldn't have a pizza. I'd literally just have the meat. But you have 3 meats. What are they? Pepperoni, ham, sausage. Okay. Okay, pepperoni, bit of spice, ham. You can't go wrong with ham. And sausage, yeah, I had sausages earlier. And I had beef.
I'll send you back to Tamriel then.
That's a good one, actually. And they're all very easily, that's a very circular meats. The circular meats. I suppose if I was to go for 3, if I was to have a pizza, if I was to go for 3 meats. Okay, let's, if I was to go for 3 meats on a pizza, what would I use to get? I mean, pepperoni's good, especially when it's cooked. I don't really like fresh pepperoni when it's not on a pizza. It's better on a pizza. I think pepperoni's better on a pizza, which is weird. I'm ready. Sausage, again, I think is better on its own. Pepperoni I think is better on a pizza. Sausage I think is better on its own. And ham, you cannot go wrong with ham. Jalapeno or pepperoni jalapeno. Jalapeno's not a meat, but I accept. You need that kick. Something with a bit of kick. That's where pepperoni has that extra kick, which I do agree with. Okay, let's talk about off a pizza. Off a pizza, 3 meats. What are you going for?
I call this
So not on a pizza, but you can have 3 meats. What are they? Top 3 meats. I'm fairly fond of the kind of darker meats, really, I suppose. Probably my, like chicken's good, obviously it's popular, but of all the chicken, I do like the thighs, the kind of darker meat of the chicken. It's nicer, I think. Duck and lamb are probably my 2 favorite meats. And then beef as a solid third.
What?
Closely behind is pork.
Hermetic harmonic resonance.
But I'd say in that order it'd be lamb is my favorite meat, then duck, and then beef. In that order.
You radiate an aura of power.
I'm simple.
Does this mean you have the books?
Everyone, that's a lie.
Well, that's
Each
a start,
person in this world
What of Shalador?
appears
He
simple,
was drawn
but
away
is
from
actually
here in a burst of
incredibly
light.
complex. Every single person.
Not
You think you're simple, and then you start
I'll
talking to
start
people, and you're like,
translating this
oh
right
wow,
away, but I hope Shalador
nice.
returns to
Oh wow, really? Everybody in this world surprises you and underwhelms you at the same time.
Then this is going to take a while.
Everyone's an element
Check
of both,
in
I
at the guild
think, you
hall
know.
From time to time. I'll leave
Everyone's
word
an
with you when
NPC and a main character in the same game. It's weird. Like
In the meantime,
you're
keep an eye
this
out during
lady
your travels.
and
There
the
are many
main
lost
character as
tomes
well.
scattered throughout. Pardon me, I
Just
must
depends on
begin
what
this
day or what
translation.
time of the day you
He's
catch people at.
terrifying, isn't he?
But
But
everyone
we'll
is
look on the bright side.
everyone is everything, really. Everyone has the capacity to be the main character, and everyone is a main character and an NPC at the same time. I want to say, ooh, bison. That's in. I've never tried that. Turkey is good. Depends on I suppose it's depends on how it's done. Because usually turkey's not a very popular meat, like all the time. It could be. It's kind of like a chicken, but like drier. But the only time I ever really have turkey is at Christmas. And if I was to have Christmas turkey every day, yeah, that's good. Because you spend time and money on your Christmas turkey. But if it's everyday turkey, it's a bit meh. But Christmas turkey is definitely up there. So what's this? What's this?
I'd hoped to find you here, Adept.
I'm here, yeah. What can I help you with?
Velost has finished translating the tome.
Instead
Once
of
you're ready,
bacon, I
join
got
us at
turkey
the Mages
bacon.
Guild. Speak to Velost when you arrive. I'll be making preparations for your first trial.
Yeah. I'd say I'd be on the other side of the fence for that one. I very much like bacon is unquestionably amazing. I buy bacon literally every week, but I don't buy like strips of bacon. I buy like a big chunk of bacon, and then I like slice it myself, or else cook it in chunks, or put it into like little pieces. I don't really do like sliced bacon. Turkey bacon, like I'm not a real fan, and I'm not a real fan because it calls itself bacon. It needs a different name. Turkey bacon isn't bacon. Turkey's good. Like, I fucking love turkey. I probably like turkey more than chicken because it's more special and it's kind of a darker meat than chicken. But turkey bacon isn't bacon. Don't call it bacon. I think that's my problem with that. I think what I'd call it, like, we have like a name in Ireland for that kind of shape, you know, that kind of, what we all kind of think when I say bacon, you think of like that kind of medallion and then the fat on the outside and then that kind of shape. We call that rashers. So I'd say turkey rashers, which is like bacon, but bacon in my mind is like the meat from pork. So I wouldn't really like turkey bacon. Just seems weird to me. But turkey rashers, I think it both undermines bacon and turkey at the same time. However, it's good. I do like it. I do like it. I'm not gonna say I don't like it. It is good. But I think it needs a new name. I think it's a unique product. It's a unique thing. It's not bacon or turkey. I think it needs a new name. I think that needs a marketing team to sell it in a different way. Instead of ground beef, I got turkey ground. See, there you go, turkey ground. Again, we don't say ground in Ireland. We don't say ground. We say minced. Like, so it's minced. So minced turkey. Yeah, that's fucking good, man. Turkey meat's good. But I think it's the way it's marketed. I make like a potato bowl, it's potatoes and turkey, random veg and cheese. Yeah, man. Minced meat's always good. Lol. I do think so too. Yeah, turkey bacon is its own thing. I think calling it turkey bacon undermines both turkey and bacon. They're both very different things. So to confuse them or to mix them up in that kind of way, I think is disrespectful to both of them, really. But I feel better because it isn't oily. Okay, yeah. Well, the diet I'm on, I'm all about eating fats and oil. I'm all about oil. Sometimes if something isn't oily enough, I add more. Whether it be like I add like extra animal fat. Like if I cook any beef or something, I usually drain it into like a container and have it like beside the cooker. And then when I'm cooking something else, I add a bit of extra animal fat. Add extra oil, add extra fat to it.
I hear the place still smells of fire.
It's just the diet I'm on though. What's next? See, the main quest, I might do the main quest next. But this is pissing me off, man. I collected them and that's really annoying me. If anyone has this kind of thing, if anybody like in the chat plays this game and has a columbine and a mountain flower, I'd very much appreciate if you threw them my way. I'm on an EU server though. Because I literally collected them and it just didn't register like I collected them. I collected 2 natural water and that registered, but the other 2 just didn't register. And now I don't know how to complete that quest. Divine Conundrum, where's this on the map? I have everything you would ever need on NA. You know what NA stands for? Nah. I mean, it would be handy. It's so frustrating because literally they had like a little circle and there was 3 little markers on the circle to go collect the shit. I went and collected it and it just didn't register that I got these 2. Very annoying, and I don't know where else to get them. And if I look at it, it's like, find them in this place. Or you could ask a friend or purchase them from a guild store. I tried to purchase them from the guild store and it didn't fucking work. The guild store doesn't sell me anything. Probably because I'm not in a guild. I don't know how to join a guild either. Not yet. I'm new. I'm new, guys. There you go. Guild store. There, alchemy. Nothing. Nothing. They don't sell me anything. Is it because is it because I is an elf? Fucking hell. Lol, no way. Yeah, like that. I got the water, but it was weird. When I went to the mission to do the thing, it gave me one of these, it gave me one of these, and it gave me 2 water. So I don't know whether it only counted the last one. Like one of them just disappeared and then the other 2 I have to find again. It's so frustrating. Right, let's just have a look at the map and see if there's like anything I can see. Right, I might do the main quest. That could be the next thing I do. I also have this to do. I also haven't been to this area, so maybe I'll do that. Oh, here. Excellent. I'll do that. I have to go meet those people. Before I do, I think I actually will go explore that area. How much crap am I carrying around? 50. Right. So let's sell some shit. And then I'll go exploring, and then I'll go do that mission. Look for the people.
Welcome to Volkagard. What can this one procure for you?
I've got a load of crap I'm looking to unload. Can you help me? Sell this, sell that, sell this. Cloudy hindering potion, timer's movement speed. I might get used to using potions. Right now I'm alright. Two-handed that can go, two-handed that can go. That can go. That can go. Yep. Armor. That can go. That can go. That can go. I'm going to use that. That can go. And that can go. Right. I'll be back to sell the other thing. I'm going to wear that belt. And then I'm going to sell this one. What a game. What a game.
Welcome to Volkagard. What can this one procure for you?
I've got more stuff. Like I said there a second ago, I have this belt. Excellent. So now I can carry 33 more things. That's a lot. Okay, is there more stuff I can get rid of? Oh, I've got some of this shit I can put away. Got some glyphs. Moonstone, natural water, rawhide scraps, that can go. Glyph, what's this? Magicka recovery. Increased magicka. That can go. Anything else? Oh, I'll get rid of the moonstone just because I'm too lazy to go back to the house. Shujota, I'll maybe hold on to that. Daedra Heart, that can go. And that's it. That's it. That's it. I was contemplating on my NA server save to doing a warden, but I think I'm gonna do like a wizard. I don't know what the equivalent of a wizard is in this game. But I have two like primary builds that I like to play in this style, and one of them is a rogue, Nightblade. The other one is a wizard, whatever that's called, like a glass cannon, magical person from afar. AOE attacks, heavy fireball, but very weak in defense, and a distance support kind of character. The other one is the complete opposite, like a rogue, gets in right into the mix of the action, gets very involved. Fuck, let's go back. Let's not do that. Let's go back to the Waystone and just travel. Waystone. It's silly to run the whole way. Why did I think I had to run the whole way? Just get a Waystone. Look at that. Silly. Silly goose. Speaking of goose, goose is a good meat, man. Goose is delicious. There's a lot of like oil and fat on a goose. Last time I had a goose though, it was like, ooh. It was weird. I was just like in a friend's house and just like randomly, it was like 12 o'clock at night, and we just had a goose because it was like near Christmas time, so it was kind of cheap. We just bought a goose and then started cooking at like 12 o'clock at night. And then made like loads of roast potatoes as well and poured the goose fat over the roast potatoes. And oh my god, man, goose fat's so good on anything.
Been waiting for you. The boss sent me. Need to deal with this inheritance situation now that you put Estri in the ground.
The boss?
Razumdar, of course. We found a list of 4 names.
I never had goose, but I'm willing to try. Goose is like good turkey. That's how I'd describe it. It's like turkey, but fattier. It's like, okay, goose is like literally, I mean, it's not literally, but if you were to imagine turkey and duck and kind of like half and half, that's goose, but with more fat. So when you cook it, there's a lot of oil. The best thing to do when you cook a goose is to like get the tray at the bottom and pour it into like a container or something when you're finished, and then like use that to like put over your potatoes or put over anything. Goose is good. A wild, yeah, there we go. A wild Teddy Ursa appears. He's always around, that Teddy Ursa.
Use the list to track them
But
down.
Goose is good.
Good
Goose
luck
is
and
very
show
good,
no
man.
mercy.
It's literally like half turkey, half duck. Who are my targets?
Karule, their rapid action planner. Kalanye, their woman on the inside of the Fighters Guild.
I'm hungry again.
Racial purity advisor. Behind several documented attacks on Bosma and Khajiit. Arianas, strange one. Haven't heard her name linked to any particular crime. Rumor is that she's a personal friend of Estri's. Most likely a highly placed agent, but no idea about her area of expertise.
I think actually after speaking about it, I've kind of convinced myself that I want to get like a bird like a duck or a turkey or a goose. I'm definitely going to get one next time we go shopping.
The Heritons got their support.
It's not really that time of year though. It's more like a later time of year. Right now is lamb. Right now is lamb season. You get and especially now at the end of the summer, you get really cheap lamb because it's not quite lamb. It's a little bit older. Cheap lamb. You get like lamb this time of year. Lamb is good, man. Lamb is good. Yes. So I think I might wait. I might hold off on the old goose and the turkey and go for lamb. Again, seasonal. That's the way it is. Run. Have I gotten this way shrine? Right, there's a thing. So they want me to find this place. They want me to do that. They want me to do this. Okay, so I have plenty of things to do. And I have acquired the stone from here. Do the stones regenerate? Or once I find them, is that it? Because if they regenerate, that's a good way of getting skill points. But if I found that stone already, but if it regenerates in like 2 weeks, that could be good. Come back and do it again. I'm just gonna have a quick slash. So while I'm off, I'll leave you with this song. Where's my mammoth? When I went to Montenegro, we had a cookout and they had a lot of meat, but I can't remember. Nice. How long were you in Montenegro's a... Let's start from the beginning. Atomic, where are you from? And what sent you to Montenegro? That's an interesting place to visit. I've never been. It's not your you know, traditional tourist hotspot. Family or friends or extreme bargain? Did you find like a really good deal somewhere? Right, so I'm gonna look for this, and then I'll do this maybe next. What mission is that particularly? Oh, final blows. Okay, so maybe I'll do that one. Let's check the map then. That's here. So no, I am gonna do that one first. Oh, military. There you go. Okay, yeah. So yeah. That makes sense. Born in Mexico, but grew up in the US of A. Work. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, because I'm thinking it's not the traditional tourist hotspot. Montenegro.
Cease your meddling.
Whoa. Okay.
The master has plans for the Red
I'll let this guy. This guy seems to be doing the business. You're doing a good job there, buddy. Good lad.
What was that voice?
We're not done with you yet.
Holy shit, am I knocked down? Okay, there's someone helping me anyway. Someone helping me. Excellent. Easy. Man says kill.
Get after him. Don't let her.
It has nice beaches. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of places that like you don't really think of being like that, because like, especially in my lifetime, like I was born in the 90s, so like throughout my time that particular side of Europe was kind of like a rough place to visit, a rough place to go. There was a lot of shit going down is the polite way of putting it. A lot of shit going down around that area of Europe when I was like growing up. So like throughout my whole life, it doesn't really have a reputation of, I mean, not specifically those, not specifically any specific place, but just kind of that whole area of Europe, pretty much that whole area. Like there's countries that were like when I was born that don't exist anymore because there was a lot of shit going down. But so like for me, it always has that reputation of being like war torn, kind of, you know, a lot of refugees, a lot of people having to leave. I suppose similar to like there's a lot of countries that have that reputation nowadays. It's like a war torn, a lot of people, refugees. But in reality, their country's a beautiful place with a lot to offer when it's not being ravaged by a war. Unfortunately. But like that, you don't expect, because just the kind of image I have that's been portrayed in the media, like the only news I ever heard from it or from certain places is like, oh, this place was bombed for so long, big massive attack in this kind of place. But in reality, like if you just remove all that bullshit, they're really beautiful. As you said there, like a lot of nice beaches, and the places, like cities are probably thriving nowadays. You know, a lot of intellectual people and a lot of just like really a great, like actually a great place to work, great place to live, which explains why it's really worth fighting for, I guess, which is why there was kind of troubles, you know. Some of the USA bombed them back in 1999. You know what I mean? Yeah. I mean, one that's like, there's a lot like now, like I've, Syria is a recent example. Probably Ukraine is probably another recent example, but Syria, I have a friend from Syria, and like he was showing me like pictures of like where he grew up and the place, and it's like, wow, that's like so nice. But when you hear about Syria, you just imagine it to be like ground zero. Like everything I hear about Syria is just like, well, it's ground zero, and it's full of like you know, like refugees, like horrible refugees. That's the way it's portrayed. And it's like, my friend was a refugee, but like he's, you know, college educated. It's not what you think at all. Unfortunately, it's the way it's portrayed in media that people just get the wrong idea that, yeah, you know what I mean? Like Syria would be the modern equivalent to like that side of Europe back in the 90s. A lot of trouble. Usually not their own doing. Usually it's not their own doing. Am I going here now, or is that it? Final blows? Where's this? Okay, so I have 2 places to go. Okay, and it's north. Right. Okay, so while I'm here, let's do that first. While I'm here. But anyway, no more politics. No more politics. I always try to avoid speaking about politics, but it's very interesting. And I'm not like that. I don't really have enough knowledge to really talk about it. It's just from my point of view. That's the only that's the only knowledge I can give. I never studied that shit. I don't know what the full length and breadth of those stories are. I'm not the one to be asking, but just from my point of view, what was portrayed to me when I was younger, what I seen in the news, wasn't great. It's usually not the best thing you get in the news, though. You know, they don't really report on the positives. It's not really their deal. It's not what they do. So that's the only like opinion I can give, but so don't listen to me on that subject.
Plans for your pure soul, Merrick. You should feel honored.
Merrick, comrade, what happened? Where did you go?
He just got zapped and then he disappeared.
Dosha, that's such a weakling.
It could be, but I wish we would all get along. Yeah, that's the thing. People do, though. People do get along. It's crazy.
How would Aleph know? She was behind you. Oh yes,
Like, you know, people, if you just remove them from their environment and just put them in a room together, people get on. Like, people just naturally get on. It's when you separate them and make it like that then they don't. But in general, people do get on.
You didn't recognize the Tremora from her projection? I think her name is Dosha. Quite full of herself, actually.
She seemed alright.
This note mentions an island tower. Aleph wonders if it speaks of Buranim. It's an old Aliad ruin. A tower on an island off the coast of Skywatch. Go seek Merrick there. Aleph will find our heroic guildmaster and get additional blades.
I do like that Khajiit accent.
May good fortune stalk your steps, comrade.
It's like a North African kind of. I like that kind of twist to it. North African speaking English. How do you think of those other objects I found?
Which do you mean?
Tell me about the gear.
Ancient, Dwemer. Worn in places. This piece was used in
She reminds me of Archer Fiance. Lol.
Smells fresh in some ways. Fresh. Has been away from any ruins for a while.
What's your story, Alif?
Aleph makes her way as she can. Helps the
I said
guild
Alif,
as she
so I put the stress on the E
Just
rather than the A.
Humble Khajiit,
Easily done.
originally from the city of Dune. This one is
Okay, goodbye. Goodbye. Bye. Find the island tower. Find Kurale. Can I find the island tower without... Do I just swim across, do I? Can I? Is that what I do? What's this way? What's over here? That's this place. Do I just swim, is it? Don't know. An island, I guess. I guess you just swim. How else do you get to an island? Boat? Wee, 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 wee. Okay, you know, I guess I just swim. There's the beach. I guess there's a fight waiting for me. A wild sock appears. Oh man, I've been looking for that sock for ages. I'm always missing a sock. Socks are I'm always losing socks. Okay, Burnim discovered. Oh, okay, so I just discovered it. I haven't even gotten near it yet. Speak with the ghost. I guess that's the ghost there on the beach. Jeez, I need a pair of sunglasses. Beautiful though. That's beautiful. It's nice. I don't even have the game settings turned up. I'm pretty sure like my game settings are either on low or medium. That looks pretty nice. The graphics of that look pretty nice. And that. And that. Peaceful, man. Peaceful. Anyways, what are you up to?
Comrade.
Who are you?
I am Yofnir Iceblade, former master of the Fighters Guild. Don't interrupt. I cannot speak long.
Why are you here?
I can't say. My time grows short. Save Merrick. Stop the Daedra. We're the followers of Molag Bal.
Goodbye. Okay, so enter Doshi's lair. Right, we're doing it. Let's see what kind of bad guys we have on this island. Again, Atomic, are you playing this game at the moment? Or am I giving you the urge to get back to this game if you've played it in the past? I think, again, you played it for a little bit, but you haven't been playing it recently. Are you playing this at the moment? No, I'm not playing it. Yeah. Oh, playing Cult of the Lamb. Nice, nice. Again, I've only ever watched that game. I've never played it myself. Solo instance. I could probably do this in solo instance. Let's do it. Cult of the Lamb looks fun. That's a fun game to watch. Like, I imagine it's fun to play. I played it a little, but I forget I had it. Well, I'm only kind of recently new to PC. Within the last like year, I've been on PC. I've had a PC, but I've been primarily PC since Starfield. I played Starfield for like a month and then was like, nah. I tried to give it a chance. I tried to give it a second chance. And that was the best Microsoft could do, because Microsoft owned Bethesda, and I was like, that's the best you're gonna do with a new game. That's what you're gonna do to me. You're gonna subject me to that shit. So I moved into PC, and then when I moved to PC, then I kind of thought, oh, maybe I'll start streaming, because you know it's possible I can. It's like, why not? So like for the past like 3 months, I've been streaming, and I started with Fallout 76. So I moved away from Starfield, went to Fallout 76, another Bethesda game, but one that's been out for a while, so they've been able to do the DLCs, they've been able to do the mods, and that was good, which is kind of what got me back into this. It kind of made me think, right, well if they could make Fallout 76 good, they could probably make this good, and I have not been disappointed, man. This is good. See, that's why when she runs away, I love that teleport move, instead of having to run after her. Woo! I should be able to absolutely demolish this one. Stab. Kill her. Yeah, just kill her. There you go. Easy. I don't even need to use my particularly stabby move to kill them. The 400% move. But it's quite easy if I'm not doing dungeons. I was doing multiplayer dungeons on my own. I found I got about halfway and then it got too difficult, but now it's easy enough. Are you alright?
Just need a moment to recover. If you hadn't come along, I'll be fine. Stendar willing.
Fair enough. What was she yelling about wanting your soul?
I heard her communing with the Lord of Lies. Molag Bal is harvesting souls for some dark plot. He's especially interested in the souls of the faithful.
What now?
Comrade, grab that book and her notes on the table. I saw her scribbling after speaking to her master. We may be able to learn more about this plot. Learn what this Mortum Vivicus is. Grab them, then let's get out of here.
Okay, okay. Goodbye! Oh, up there, is it? Yep. Figured as much. I mean, yeah, like, as far as like just story missions and all that kind of shit goes, this is still pretty easy. So when I get to dungeons and stuff like that, if I'm not in a group, it's very difficult. So I think I'm kind of safe. I can always come back to dungeons. So I think I'm kind of safe with the build I'm building. I'm good to just keep experimenting, keep learning. I don't need to specialize just yet. Which is handy, which is good. It's good. It's a good way to kind of develop the game. Progress through the game. Because I imagine quite a lot of people who play this won't... Well, like, it's the same with anything. Like, they play it up. Maybe they might get to level 50, and then that's it. They just quit. But for me, I think this has like sustenance where I can play on after 50, because I'm kind of just building towards 50.
You're alive.
I am alive.
You surprise this one. You're stronger than she thought.
I mean, I look little, but I am brave. But why? What's the story? Why can't I?
You are the sun on my scales, comrade. You've returned Merrick to us.
Anyway, we captured the Necromancer, a follower of Molag Bal.
Molag Bal. May he burn in the glare of 1,000 suns.
Ah, he's not too bad.
It's just like him to send an assassin to kill a noble warrior. That's a coward's weapon.
Yeah, she wanted him for something called the Mortum Vivicius. We found his journal and some notes.
Zuth, the Mortum. What?
Zuth.
And I can't make tails or scales of these scribblings.
Zuth.
No matter. It's going
like
to take
that.
time to decipher this scroll.
Zuth.
But we'll put our best scribe on it.
I imagine it's tongue out for that. Zeus. It's very rare, actually, that you see. There's not a lot of languages that have a sound where the tongue comes out. English is one of them. That. There's not a lot of languages where there's like a phoneme, like a sound where the tongue has to come out for you to make that sound. English is not unique, but there's not a lot. Quite a lot of them have your tongue back, or your tongue rolls like. Quite a lot of languages have that roll. Very few languages have that zooth kind of snake-like sound. English is one of them. It's very difficult. Like, I teach English. It's very difficult to teach people who don't speak English or don't speak a certain language to make that sound, because it's quite unique. Zooth, where the tongue comes out when you make it. It's a unique sound
You've
in
done
English.
a great service for the guild today, comrade. I look forward to drawing steel with you in the future. If we learn anything from the journal, I'll make sure you hear about it.
Health recovery, maximum health. I'm happy with my stamina recovery. I might just sell this healthy amulet. Yeah, so give it to me and I'll
down
just
the
sell
river,
it.
comrade. You'll hear from us once we've decoded the journal.
Can I ask you a few
Of
questions,
course.
Guildmaster?
After action report, yes?
Saw a ghost on the island. He talked about something.
Yafnir.
Hmm?
His passage down the river called me to this post. What did he say?
He told me that Merrick he seemed rushed.
Interesting. I'll get in touch with some of our sisters in the Mages Guild. See if they can investigate this apparition.
Why not?
I try to avoid The Walking Dead when I can.
Yeah, I've never watched it. I've watched a couple of episodes of The Walking Dead, but I haven't actually dived into the series. So how long do you think it will be to decipher the journal?
Not long. Aleph told me you found some trinkets with the cultists.
Mm-hmm.
Between those baubles and the notes you found, hopefully we'll have a start for the translation effort.
Right, right. Goodbye! How are you getting on, man?
Something tells me we'll see each other again. I look forward to fighting by your side once more.
Yeah, yeah. You sure you'll recover?
Yes, yes. You sound like my mother, beloved though she is. I shall recover. Rejoice, for someday soon you and I shall again take up arms together.
Cool. Good lad. Okay, goodbye. Where am I going? This place? What am I doing next? It's guild stuff. M. This is in a different land. Talk to Velaste. Anything else? Iridian, final blows, show on the map. Yeah, let's do the final blows. That's what I'm looking for. So these are kind of what north. What am I actually doing for these final blows? Inheritance members have been found. Argonor is ensuring that people listed are brought to justice. Okay, so I'm just like, this is after the Battle of Helm's Deep, and I'm just kind of going after the orc. Oh no, let's do this. Let's find this fucker. Can I just do that? Yeah? Cool. Okay, no, I still have a huge amount of things on the map. I just want to find this bucko. Oh, and this bucko. Okay, so I need to find some buckos. Is there... Okay, where am I? I'm here, right? So I need to get off that island. Go to this waystone. Is there a closer waystone? I mean, I could go to that waystone. Swimming across, I'd probably be quicker to this one. And then fast travel here and cut across. Yeah, okay. So let's head north. Yeah, let's do that. Just gonna go grab tacos and margaritas. Lol, joke. Why? Why is that a joke? I want tacos and margaritas. Tacos and margaritas sound like an excellent idea. And it's the weekend. It's the weekend. Yeah, that sounds like an excellent idea. Cause you far, my friend. That don't matter, man. Distance is just a number, am I right? Tacos and margaritas sound excellent. Yeah, oh. I was kind of thinking like, cause I think I will. I think I'm gonna do my diet for a year, the current diet. I might just take a break for a month. Just go off it and just eat, just suffer for a month. August, I might just suffer. Like, kind of August through September, just suffer and eat carbs and sugar again, just for the laugh, just do it. So like, I don't even eat tacos because of the shell. I don't know, any like wheat or anything kind of that. I haven't eaten any carbs. What I have got into though, man, you know, it's actually really like really good. Having tacos, right? But instead of using like taco shells, use lettuce. Use lettuce, and there's like so many different varieties of lettuce. You can use there's so many different varieties of lettuce, different shaped lettuce leaves, that you can use lettuce as a taco shell. And it's low, there's no sugar in lettuce, low carb. And it's really good. And if you get like a really you can also get really crispy lettuce, which is I pretty much eat that every day. Like I'd eat like ground minced beef, ground beef, I guess you guys would say, but I'd say minced beef. I have like minced beef and like in a lettuce tortilla or like taco shell pretty much every day. I'd eat that shit, man. I'd have mince like every day, ground beef every day. Yeah. might be a way, like a healthier version, but it's just as good, and if not more refreshing. But it doesn't give you that same. Like I need to go to sleep. You know when you eat like a load of tacos and you're like, oh, I need to go to sleep. I need a nap. You don't get that, which is kind of nice. Okay, let's fast travel here. Yeah, it is. Oh, I had it. It is good. Yeah. A wild Tyrogue. What's Tyrogue? Is a Tyrogue? What's the middle version of Totodile? Is that a Tyrogue? Because you got like Totodile something, and then for alligator. I can't remember what the middle version is. But yeah, using lettuce as a taco shell, man. That's a good shout. That's what I've been doing. I've been doing that. Because like that when I first started this diet, I was like eating meat only. It was like, man, eating just ground beef with a spoon is pretty boring. So then I started like, I was like, oh, lettuce. You can get, and there's like so many different varieties of lettuce. So you can get different shapes, different like text. Like there's some that's like a leaf. There's some that's like really crunchy. Iceberg lettuce is probably the crunchiest, but I'm not a big fan of iceberg lettuce. I prefer I can't even remember the name at the moment. Oh shit.
I was just following orders.
Yeah, man. I don't care, man. Oh shit, he's a fucking proper bad guy. Holy shit. Right, well let's do this then. Holy shit. Yeah, but using lettuce leaves as taco shells, definitely a way better way to go. And it's not even as if it's expensive. Like tortillas or taco shells are way more expensive than a head of lettuce. You buy a head of lettuce for like, in Ireland you can get a head of lettuce for like 70p, 70 cent. And then like a pack of tortillas is like €2. And you know, so it's actually cheaper to use lettuce. It's weird, like it used to be like shit food was, it's like, oh well, it's like the reason why people are eating shit food is because it's cheaper. It's not. It's absolutely not. Like when I started eating healthy food, fuck me, it's so much cheaper. Eating healthy food is so much cheaper. Like way cheaper. Like I used to spend like, just for myself, you'd spend between like, you know, like 75 to 80 quid. Quid is like bucks, I guess you'd say in the US. Spend at least that per person. So like if you have like a family of 3, that's like $250. 250 quid a week. That's like about normal. One person, you're talking like 170, 80 to $100 per person. About 60, 70 quid. Now I eat like just meat and I eat just like pure good stuff. It costs me dollars, about $60 a week. 50 euros max. And I'm eating good shit all the time. Just pure good shit. Cause like all the like stuff that was cheap is now, it's not cheap anymore. It's really expensive. Really expensive to buy like really basic shit. And then like all the natural stuff's like really cheap. Like completely not what it was like 5 years ago. So anyone who says like, oh, healthy food is more expensive, absolutely isn't. Absolutely isn't. It's the other way around, man. Definitely, and 100, like definitely from my experience anyway. Because like that, I've been doing this a year now, and I haven't spent more than €60 like a week on food for myself. And like I'd be eating steaks for breakfast. I literally have steak for breakfast. And I don't spend more than 60 quid a week on food. Kia! Oh shit. These guys are fucking killing me. Let me use these vampiric moves, get my shit back together. Yeah, I tried to avoid tortillas. Nice. But I only use them for enchiladas. But other than that, I don't use tortillas. Yeah. I mean, like that, there is other options. One thing I like, my favorite, man, my favorite, like, not even my favorite, like, Mexican style food, but one of my, like, favorite foods of all time is fajitas. Chicken fajitas, man. Whew. And I like spicy food, so I'd go for, like, I'd make my own. But I used to buy, like, when I was growing up, like, my at home, we'd get, like, packaged fajitas, you know what I mean? You buy it, like, in a pack, like El Paso kind of shit. It's just like a product. And then I remember looking at the back. I just looked at the back of the fajita, like, spices, and I was like, okay, so in this they've got, like, I just looked at basically the ingredients, and then I just bought them all myself and just started making my own fajitas. And then instead of using tortillas, I used lettuce. And, like, fuck me, man, tortillas are fucking fajitas. I actually think fajitas are nicer with lettuce tortilla. Instead of using tortillas, you use lettuce. Because, like, tortillas, if you make them extra spicy, if you have lettuce as the, like, shell, I guess, it kind of, like, cools it down. So you get the really spicy, you get all the flavor, and then it, like, kind of cools it down because it's lettuce. It was a really good balance. But fajitas would be one of my all-time favorite foods, without doubt. Maybe even number one. I might even say fajitas is my number one favorite food. And it's definitely my number one, like, favorite food to make at home.
Something for that?
It's one of the things that I can make at home that's probably better than what I can make at a restaurant. There are certain things you want to go to a restaurant to have. I think I could probably make better fajitas at home than what I could get at a restaurant. Light, orc. Nah, I'll keep that. No, I'll keep that. Okay, and I've got half. Got 34. I still have 34 spaces in my inventory. So let's carry on. Need to share the recipe. Okay. I could probably tell you from memory. There's a couple of spices, but like that, one of the best things, like the way I play games, there is like a guide. You can look at the build guide, but you're better off in my opinion, you're better off experimenting and finding out what you like yourself. So there is a standard guide I give, right? So you get, like, all your chicken, right? Chickens, you know, whatever you want. Then you've got your smoked paprika. That's what you're going to use the most of. It's mostly smoked paprika. Smoked paprika, not just regular paprika. It needs to be smoked. Smoked paprika gives off a unique flavor that's unique to fajitas. Then you want a little bit, that's what you want, about 50%, 40, like, you know, a hefty chunk. You want to use it, like, more than any other spice. You want to use your smoked paprika. That's the heavy lifter. Then you want to use turmeric, little bit of cumin, garlic powder, probably. A little bit of black pepper adds that extra pepper to it. Again, a little bit. So you want your smoked paprika, your cumin, turmeric, and black pepper. They're your key things. After that, then you can kind of add a little bit of, like, your herbs. Then you can get your oregano in there. Basil's pretty good, or basil, depends on how you pronounce that. What else? I wouldn't really use rosemary in it. Rosemary's not so good. I use that more for beef. But your main ones: smoked paprika, turmeric, cumin, black pepper, garlic. they're your top 5. And experiment around with those, how much you want to use, how much you like, how much. It's very much experimental after that. But the way I got it, I'd use mostly smoked paprika. I'd say 40% smoked paprika, 10% turmeric, 10% cumin, 10% oregano, 10% basil.
It's an honor to train a new
In and
generation of
around, not precise. Then like 10% black pepper. Black pepper can be quite strong though. And then to make it, if you like it like more hot, I'd use like 10% cayenne pepper in on top of that to make it like hotter. You know what I mean? Something like a pepper, like a hot pepper on top of that. And that's pretty much it, I'd say. Lemon juice and brown sugar or some sort of sweetener. Use some sort of sweetener, maybe brown sugar. Traditionally I'd use brown sugar, now I use stevia. But traditionally I'd use brown sugar. And then lemon juice makes that shit pop. Lemon juice kind of brings the sweetness out and takes away it just makes the flavors kind of pop. It doesn't really add much to it, but it makes the flavors pop. Maybe I'll put it on my Discord. Maybe I'll put that right because it is my favorite thing that I make, and it's something I make very well because it's my favorite food. So I got really good at making that shit. So yeah, maybe I'll share that recipe on my Discord. Oh man, I'm gonna make fajitas tomorrow. I'm definitely making fajitas tomorrow. God damn. God damn. But yeah, anyway, top 4. Smoked paprika. Black pepper to make it like spicier. Cumin and turmeric. They're the other 2. And then your herbs. My favorite herbs to use are for that is oregano and basil. They're my favorite herbs to use in a fajita. But like that, experiment. And then to make it extra hot, cayenne pepper is what I use. If people if people don't mind, if I'm sharing it with other people, sometimes I don't put cayenne pepper. Fuck, what was that? Also use fresh chilies. If you want to chop up some fresh chilies, maybe use 1, 2. But it depends on who you're eating it with. If you like spicy food, yeah, put those chilies in. Fresh chilies. Garlic and onion as well. Garlic and onion. They're very important. But, man, no, there's a whole method to it. First of all, you fry your chicken till it's not pink. Then you throw your onions in. Fry your onions for about 30 seconds to a minute. When that's happening, then you throw your garlic in. Let that fry for about a minute. So your garlic is in for like 2 minutes. Your onion is in for 2 minutes with the chicken. Your chicken's in for about 4 minutes. Your garlic is then thrown in on top. Once that's kind of mashed around, then you start putting your spices in. So it's a process, man. It's a process. I love garlic. I'm definitely. I might actually share that recipe on the Discord. I've got a Discord. It pops up every now and then. Maybe my Bill bot might share that, the Discord link. If not, if anyone's interested in the Discord, just do ! Discord. The command for Discord, I think it should pop up. Die! Oh god, I'm gonna do that tomorrow actually. I haven't actually made fajitas in a while. But it's definitely without doubt the best thing I can make. I used to make like my other favorite thing to make was a chicken fried rice. Chinese style chicken fried rice. But I stopped eating rice, so I kind of moved away from that recipe. So fajitas would be my second best. Oh, there it is. Yeah, visit the Shireland. Yeah. You can visit the Shireland. I'll put some stuff up. I'll put some, I'm gonna put some recipes up there actually, yeah. Why not? I'll make a different like category for food recipes. Because I do talk about food a lot. Surprisingly, I talk about food. Comes up a good few times on my stream. Just, you know, it's an everyday thing. Everybody does be eating food. And you know, there's some unique recipes you get somewhere that you don't get other places. Alright, let's just spam the fucking vampiric shit. Let's spam the vampiric shit. Okay, now I've got full health. Holy shit. Right, I'm good. I think I can kill you. Yeah. Once I get to like low health, that stabby thing really does the business. Okay, I've got a new belt. New belt and a new badge. Cool, let's put on the belt. That belt is going on. And it looks beautiful. It looks beautiful. A wild Cranidos appears. A wild Cranidos. I think the thing, not only did I get for the fajitas that I made, not only did I get like the combination perfect, but it's also when you put it into the pan. It's when you add it. So like, for example, you put your chicken in first because your chicken takes longer to cook. When the chicken kind of loses its pinkness after you've sliced little pieces of chicken, onions next. Onions, when you put the onions in the pan, onions give off a certain grease in the pan. It's like a science, man. Cooking is like science. But when you put the onions in, it gives off like a grease that stops everything else from burning. It kind of like, it's like putting a little bit of more oil in the pan. So you put the onions in, and then you put the garlic in about a minute, 30 seconds to a minute after the onions. When the onions start to kind of cook a tiny little bit, that's when you throw the garlic in. And that's when, as soon as you throw the garlic in, that's when the aroma starts. And then you kind of just fry that for a little bit. And after that, then that's when you add all the herbs and spices. Herbs generally last. I generally put the herbs in last, put the spices in, that'll give it the color that you're looking for. And then like kind of after that, then you put the herbs. Because the herbs tend to burn quicker than anything else. Where am I going with this? There. Right, so I'm going here. Return to Aragnar. Right, is there a waystone closer? Yeah, okay, so we just keep going west. Keep heading west. Let's get on my horse. Keep heading west. Oh, shit. I went invisible. So I'm going west. It'd be quicker to go west than to follow the Jimmy. But I remember, I think on my Discord, there might even be pictures where Sunshine Mist made lamb. It was only like 2 months ago, back when lamb season started. And she mentioned that she was cooking lamb, and I was like, oh, lamb. That's like my favorite food. My favorite meat. And the best way to make lamb, in my opinion, is garlic and rosemary. Garlic and rosemary lamb is the best kind of compliment to lamb meat you can get. And then she sent pictures to the chat, and I was just like, I was cursing her, man. It looked fucking good. I was jealous that it wasn't me eating it. I think those pictures, but they're in general, so I think I'm gonna make like a new food platform on my Discord. I wish the only thing I could say is I wish I got into cooking earlier. It wasn't until my late 20s when I started to get into cooking. Because before that, I was just like eating shit. Didn't really know. And then once I started getting into cooking, I was like, holy shit. I don't have to eat crap. I can eat like fucking amazing food that's way better than anything I'd ever buy. And it's relatively easy. Like it was only like my late 20s when I really started to get into it. YouTube is a magnificent thing as well for recipes. You know, you can find anything on fucking YouTube. But the word taste comes into play as well. Like it's literally, if you look in the dictionary, it means taste. It means like preference. Like you have a taste in music, you have a taste for food. It's not definitive. You can look up a recipe and it's like, this is how you make this is how you make that. But your taste could be different to someone else's taste. You might like something different. It literally means you might like something different than what someone else likes. So that, like, you're always better off just experimenting, trying different. If you like something spicier, put a little bit more spice. I never really learned recipes. I kind of learned more theory.
How did it go?
Here, listen, I got all the Iranians, or Aranius. She fled the island for the Green Shade.
The inheritance is expanded beyond Oridon. Damn it. I'll make sure the boss.
I don't think I
hears
have a
about your
taste
good
in
work.
music.
Thanks for your service.
Mostly everyone like rap, and I like metal. Lol. I grew up like that. I grew up like a metalhead, I guess. My first ever concert was, I was 13. My first ever concert was Metallica. That was the kind of music I liked. It was Metallica, and supporting them was Linkin Park and The Darkness. That was my first concert. I grew up liking that. I liked Papa Roach. I liked like Creed, that kind of American kind of rock, like metal, kind of not really metal. Fucking Rage Against the Machine then are unbelievable. But as I got older, I kind of moved to more rock, and then I moved to blues, and then jazz as I got older. So like I don't particularly like particular artists anymore. I don't really listen to particular bands or anything like that. I just listen to genres. Like my favorite is like blues, jazz, but I started on metal, and then I realized what I actually liked was metals. Like grew from rock. So like first there was rock and roll, and then metal came from that. But before rock and roll there was blues. And blues is like the origin of all of that. All that rock, all the metal. Blues is the original, in my opinion. And around that same time you had that jazz, which was also kind of... Yeah, so that's kind of what I like the most now, really. Metal is good though. Like that, my first concert ever, I used to love Metallica. I still do. I kind of think them as a band, I fucking hate Metallica as a band. I hate them. I hate the people. I think they're fucking idiots. I think they're assholes. But I do like their music.
It's good to see you, friend.
So like Elvis Presley.
always have
I
a
mean,
place
Elvis
in
Presley
North
was
Dakota.
like... He was like... Elvis Presley was like the Eminem of the day. If I can put it that way. It's like everyone likes rap, but only a particular group of people liked rap before Eminem. Eminem made it mainstream and white. Elvis Presley made rock and roll white. Before that it was just like the African Americans who did rock and roll. Which was, and then before that it was blues. So it started as blues music and then changed. Elvis Presley made it acceptable for everyone to like that kind of music. Same way Eminem kind of made that acceptable for everybody to like that kind of rap music.
Join me for a drink. It's good luck
In my
to share
opinion.
a glass before a long voyage. Unless you can't handle this.
I feel bad for his wife.
Then you can meet us in
Yeah, he cheated on her so much. Eminem is an asshole. Here, man, every famous person, everyone's an asshole. I'm an asshole. You're an asshole. Everyone's an asshole. It just depends on what's highlighted. But like, he's also a good guy at the same. Like, everyone's everything. Everyone's an asshole. Everyone's a good guy. Everyone is everything. I don't think Eminem is particularly more an asshole. I think he's more a nice guy than he is an asshole. But yeah, everyone's an asshole. I think he's more nice though than he is an asshole, to be honest. And hi Tubby. Hi Tubby. Oh, and sorry, Console Trash 831. Welcome in. How are you? How's your weekend? welcome in. Oh, wait, I missed that. Oh, Creed concert this week? Like, are you going to a Creed concert this week? Again, I the same with Metallica. Creed and the singer, I can't remember his name now because I'm terrible with names. But he's a fucking asshole. He's a proper asshole. There's a few people, like especially musicians, I don't really like them being so pretentious about music. They're like, oh no, it needs to be this way, it needs to be that way. There's an Irish singer as well, Christy Moore, who's very particular about his live gigs. Yeah, I think the media perceives him as that. Adore, crying. Bible Thump, what's up, Adore? How are you? But I think the media perceives him as that, as an asshole or as like a good guy or what? What was this? Join you for a drink. Yeah, all right. Yeah, let's have a drink, man.
How about a friendly wager? We match each other, glass for glass.
Easy.
Win, and you travel to Haven in the privacy of your own cabin.
Yeah.
But if I win, you launder our clothes for the entire voyage. Deal?
Listen, if you buy the drinks, we have a deal.
Ha! Deal. Bottoms up.
Oh, as an ass for Eminem, as an ass.
My quartermaster prefers a crisp fold in his breeches.
I mean, yeah, he is an asshole, but he's like a nice asshole. You know what I mean? Everyone's an asshole. It's not really a bad thing. Thing I will say about Eminem, he's not an unnecessary asshole. He's capable of being an asshole, but it's never unnecessary. I've never seen Eminem attack someone for no reason. Usually, not even usually, every single time, it's justified or in a defensive manner. Someone comes at him first. So it's either justified and not even justified, it's either funny or in defense. And I very much resonate with that. He's either really funny or he does it in a defensive manner. Someone attacks him first and then he just rips you apart. Or it's really funny. I don't think he's an asshole just to be an asshole. And if he is, he's really funny. He does it in a very funny way, in my opinion. His songs perceive him of that. Again, I've never really been an Eminem fan, so I don't really know his songs so well. I kind of only know him. I know some of his songs, and I know him as a famous person. Again, it's never really been my kind of music. I've always been into kind of blues, jazz, rock, metal. So Eminem, I always kind of didn't mind. I never really hated Eminem. Didn't mind him. I thought he was alright. In fact, there's not a lot of music I do hate, except for like really commercial music, which is kind of just annoying more than hating. Okay, where am I going? What's next? Check my map. And like, you gotta remember, I grew up in the 90s, like I'm born early 90s, so Eminem was like the fucking thing for like my age group. I wasn't a huge lover of him, but I didn't not like him either. I thought he was alright. He did a collab with one of my favourite artists, Jelly Roll. Earl Sweatshirt. Or Sweatshirt? Sweatshirt? Lol, I'm older than you. Well, here. We'll all be old someday, huh? We'll all be old someday. And Atomic, what would be your favorite? What would be your favorite bands? What's people's favorite music here? I'm late 80s. I'm late. So were you okay, well, so you were a child in the 90s, same as myself. I'm early 90s. I was born in 1991, so I'm very early 90s. So I grew up in the 90s. I was a kid in the 90s. I was a teenager in the 2000s. So I don't think we're too dissimilar. I think it's not probably similar enough. if you're late 80s. Where am I going? Crafting. I still want to do that. Let's see. Where's this? Where is this? Oh, that's in a different map altogether, so I don't want to go there. I want to come here though. Anything else? Is that all the missions for this place? So now it's just this place left. Let's go banish cells too. No. Let's go to the Waystone. You're closest to the grave. I mean, you'd think that, wouldn't you? Not necessarily, man. Not necessarily. Absolutely not necessarily. You know, there's like I reckon like people of my age and like older definitely have a better immune system than anybody younger than us. Because first of all, we've been outside when we were younger. I think like COVID babies, I think they're gonna have a severe problem with some severe like immune disorders when they're older, because they didn't even go outside for like 3 years when they were a kid. It's being old. Who likes being old? Because I don't. Bah. Muse is one of my favorites since I was in high school. Nice. I seen Muse at a festival once. They were. I've never been a huge fan of Muse, but I don't mind them. Like that. They like.
Can you do it?
No, they've never, because they were so popular. It just never really hit me in the same way that other bands particularly hit me. Like one band that I was never really exposed to once, but I kind of just really liked. Rage Against the Machine are fucking unbelievable. They like, when I heard them for the first time, no one introduced me to them, and then when I heard them, I was like, holy shit, these are great. The bands I kind of grew up like that I kind of liked early on, I loved Oasis. Oasis were my favorite band for quite a time. They were in like my late teens, middle teens. Oasis were my like, and then like Oasis kind of led me to love the Beatles, which led me to love like the Rolling Stones and the real 60s music, which then led me onto blues, which then led me to jazz. So it's not like I don't have like a particular band. Like each band I've ever liked has led me to somewhere else. It's never been, I've never stuck with one particular type of music. I always kind of evolve into something else. Hi, Ash, how are you? I grew up going outside. Tubby, you're one of the lucky ones. You're one of the lucky ones. I mean, I think you're probably like the last generation, like that COVID kids, the kids who were born like recently in the last like 3-4 years. COVID kids, like they literally didn't get to go outside for like the first 3-4 years of their life. They weren't allowed, like, you know. So being old doesn't necessarily mean you're closest to the grave.
Queen, stars keep you
Like
safe.
my grandparents, I say my grandparents will live longer than my parents, for example. But my grandparents lived in a pretty good time. They're like 80, 90 now at this stage. And they lived way healthier than my parents did. Especially with the food we eat nowadays. Like we've been talking about. The amount of shit that people pump into their bodies now, it's crazy. Fucking crazy, like what people put in their bodies nowadays. Like I'd say, yeah, my grandparents are like, you know, in their 80s. That's incredible. And then my other grandparents are in their 70s. To be honest, I don't see other members of my family living that long at all. Just from their like lifestyle and what they do to themselves. I like sample from Soul songs. Nice. Yeah. What? And like, have you got any examples? I fucking love Soul. Soul is so good, man. Soul is really good. Soul is like, yeah. I love soul. Soul music's great. It's like it's sexy, isn't it? Soul music is like sex in your ears. Basically. And you don't need a music video to go along with it. Like, you know, modern music, you need, like, for it to be sexy, you need a sexy music video. You listen to soul music and it's like, oh, 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 oh. I do anyway. Soul is so good. Are you scared to die? Petrified. Jeez, we're getting deep now. Me too. I stay up late every night. Because of it. I got you, I agree. I meant I also grew up going outside. Ah man, like, I think, I don't know. I'm scared of loads of things, but I don't think I'm scared of dying. I think it's the only thing I'm fucking guaranteed to do. You know what I mean? Like, I'm scared of being mugged. I'm scared of being stabbed. I'm scared of being shot. I'm scared about how I'm going to die, but I'm not actually afraid to die, really. This is definitely going to happen, like, it's 100% going to happen. I'm not particularly scared about it.
You have my sword.
Thank you, Ash. Anybody have a bow and an axe to go with that sword? To go with Ash's sword?
And you have my bow.
Thank you, Ash. I just need an axe.
Poor Syrian. You don't want to play
I'm back in
with
here.
your fellow keeper. And my axe.
Who in oblivion are you?
I'm not.
Every moment the spirit of high
And thank you, Ash.
jeers.
And my axe.
Oh, so I got two axes. I've got Adore's axe. Two axes, excellent. Dual wielding axes. I actually think that's what I'm doing at the moment. Let me check. Where's my weapons? Yeah, I'm dual wielding axes at the moment. So there we go. Two axes. Beautiful. One of them's Adore's, one of them's Ash's. Excellent stuff. Soul with Margarami images is the perfect recipe. What? Oh, sorry, I missed a few things, right. Atomic Gardens. I don't know, but I feel like it is hotter to even stay outside nowadays. The playground was closed due to the heat? Really? Man, come to Ireland. You never have that problem here.
And who in every moment?
Like when it hits 26, it hit 26 degrees in the UK. It's not even Ireland. In Ireland, it hasn't hit 25 degrees this year. It's now like nearly August and it hasn't been 24. 24 is like the highest it's been for about a half an hour. It was 24 degrees for about 30 minutes and then it dropped again. But when it hit 26 degrees in England, they like declared it like a heat wave. So a heat wave is mid-20s. That's like just above room temperature. And my bow. Thank you, Adore. So now I've got two axes. Yeah, that's what I was going to ask for next. That's what I was going to ask for next. So now I've got two swords, two bows, and two axes. Excellent.
The spirit of to truly defeat.
I don't really care. I've already accepted your mission. So now I got to do this, right? If anybody plays this game, feel free to join me because I'm now doing dungeons, which is very difficult to do on your own. I don't think I even can do it on my own. I tried the last time, I couldn't do it on my own. I'm trying again. Yeah, it's the same place, man. I don't think I can do this place on my own. I think I might just quit. Ah, potatoes, right. So now I'm ready for a proper adventure. Yeah, I'm just gonna quit. I absolutely can't do this on my own.
Do you want to see my new chainsaw and hacky mask?
Seen that one coming, Tubby. That was unfortunate. The thing about the jump scares is it's all about timing. I literally looked down at my chat and seen jump scare and I was like, I know it's coming. I know it's coming. It's still loud as fuck though. But it didn't get me. It didn't get me. Unfortunately. Woohoo! Double set. Yeah. We're all good to go. We're all good to go. Right, so I'm not gonna... I need help. I need help. If anybody wants to play this game and help me do this, I'll do that with you. But for now, I guess I'll do something else. Let's go... Let's do the main story mission. Let's go back to doing main story missions. I'll go back to my house. I'll go inside. I'll put some stuff in my chest. And we'll go again. I knew it didn't. I knew it didn't. Lag jump scare. Was it? Was it? Oh, was it a lag? Shit. Shit. Irish jig, please. I mean, I can do it. Let's do it. Actually, I'm not going to do an Irish jig. I'm just going to calm everyone down, right? And we'll do this. Let's just have a little chill. Let's calm down. Let's calm everybody down, right? Let's calm down. Let's calm down and we'll go again. Let's calm down and we go again. And for Atterate, here you go. There we are. Okay, so I've got it. Like, so here I've got like, right. I don't know if anybody knows this game, but I have like blueprints for things. How do I make those things? Oh, okay. So I need. Okay, there we go. So I don't know. Pinch. Okay, so and it requires 3 woodworking. Okay, so it's not just a simple case of getting the blueprint. I need to learn how to do it as well. The forest music of Shrek? That, like, that Hobbit music? You think that sounds like Shrek? Have you seen Lord of the Rings? Doesn't sound like Shrek. Shrek is like... what's that band? It's like, hey now, you're an all-star, get a show on. Shrek's really cheesy. Lord of the Rings is just epic. I wouldn't really say that that's the forest music for Shrek. If that's what we're referring to, the Concerning Hobbits song. It's called Concerning Hobbits. It's a great song. Great soundtrack.
That would be an ecumenical matter!
That would be a... That was great. Yes, yes. That's what you're talking about. Shrek. I don't get it. I don't think that sounds like Shrek. The DreamWorks song? Oh, I mean, that's a stretch, Tubby. You're stretching that within an inch of its life. I mean, there's probably one note that's similar. The rest, it's absolutely... I don't think it's the same at all. And that's stretching it quite some bit.
That's one fucking nice kitty right there.
Where? Where's that nice fucking kitty? I have a pet kitty, actually. Oh, has it been 5 hours, actually? Can I retrain my horse? Thank you for the kitty, Ash. Because that was one fucking nice kitty right there. I can, yeah, let's get the speed up, right. Oh no, an hour, another hour. Another hour, 15 minutes before I can upgrade stuff. Okay, where am I going then? I'm gonna do the main mission. What's this? Go on the boat. Talk to the captain. Let's talk to the captain, whatever that is. Let's see what he's up to. See what the captain can offer me. When Fiona's singing to the bird in that song. Yeah, no, I know the song. I'm very... Yeah. But I still think it's a stretch, man. I'd never in a million years confuse the Lord of the Rings soundtrack with a Shrek soundtrack. I don't think I'd ever make that connection. I think it's a big stretch. I'm like that. There's one or two, maybe one or two notes.
Nice.
Nice. I think there's one or two notes that might be similar.
My head feels like a
I
thunderbug
wouldn't-
crawled inside it.
It doesn't remind me of
But I
that,
did
so
win
that's for
our
sure.
contest. Ablan will bring the laundry for you every morning.
Okay, yeah, I'll take your word for it. I don't really remember.
Nice. Nice.
Are you ready? And can you
Nice.
stop thinking
Nice.
so
Adore and
loudly?
Ash. Nice. I'm ready to leave. No, I'm not ready to leave. I don't want to do that. You want me to go somewhere else. I'm not quite ready to leave this island yet. I want to go do the main mission. So we have to go do this main mission, and then I think we're pretty much ready to move on. I think I've done everything else on this island. Oh, I haven't explored this area. I'll do that before I do the main mission. I'll probably find someone who'll give me another mission for this area. Yeah! So I'll do that. That's the last thing I'm going to do. Then I'll do the main mission here. And then if there's nothing else, I'll move on to a different island. Or the mainland. Or the mainland. A wild unpheasant. Unpheasant. I don't know what that is, man. Confirm. Go there. Right, so I'm heading southwest. This way. So I need to go over there to that kind of building there. Which means I need to go over that bridge. Gonna grind some of my Valda's save. A lot of grinding, man. Like that. Your best bet, Tubby, is to get good staff. Attracting good players. Get the best staff to your ability, man. And get staff that can find good player potential. That's your best bet for that save, in my opinion. Fight for the unpheasants. Unpheasants. I'm ready for a battle. I don't have battle command. I'd make a battle command if I had what's it? Stream, you know, the stream avatars. That's what it is. I might get that someday. The stream avatars. I do like it. Right, so I kind of want to go. Is it there? I want to go. No, it's south. It's south more south. I want to go. So it's kind of this area here, the port city here. I haven't been to. Let's go see what they have. I find staff overrated. Struggle away, my friends. Struggle away. You know this. You know the way you've got like your ratings for your players. Your staff give you those ratings. So if you've got shit staff, they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. So if you think you've got a 5-star player and you're like, why is he doing so shit? Why isn't he so good? It's because your staff think he's
Nice.
a 5-star player.
Nice.
But he's not. Staff is the primary thing. It's 100%. Nah, they're the most important thing on the team. Like you might think like, oh, how come he's a 5-star player? Why is he so shit? It's because your fucking assistant says, oh, he's a 5-star player. That's where you're getting your stars from. Your assistant is the one, or your scouts are the one who say, oh yeah, he's a 5-star player. That's why they don't play as well. So if you get good scouts, good staff, they'll come to you with only good players. Like look at my Cheltenham team. I haven't spent any money on that team and their quality because I've got good staff telling me, yeah, he's going to be good. And then I get them for free, and turns out they are good. Definitely not. Staff is not underrated. In my opinion, they're underrated in the game. And because the star ratings are relevant. Star ratings are like they like that. If you go to another club and they've got better staff, those 5-star players, if you go to a better club, they've got 2 stars because the staff is better and they can tell the difference between a top quality player and not a top quality player. So in lower leagues especially, staff are more important than players. Players come and go. Staff, get the good ones, best your ability, best you can. I upgrade the scouts and assistant manager, and maybe the director of football. Yeah, youth development as well. Head of youth development might be handy as well in a long-term build. Definitely though, yeah, definitely. And in particular, what you're looking for. So like that. Yes, so I do have more. There's another guy giving me quests. Excellent.
How long can
So
I
is this the
last?
place where I want to? Yeah. So this is the new place, new quests.
You're not planning. Soldier.
So find a staff that like
Nice.
can
Wait.
judge.
Nice.
You're no scout. Identify yourself.
Nice. Find the staff that can judge potential,
The eyes of
and
the
then they'll
queen.
grow, you know, and you
Well
can sell
enough
them
then.
on for more, all that kind of thing.
Maoma raiders
I'll be
hit
back on
the
FM tomorrow. I'll give you all a lesson. I'll be back to that tomorrow.
If they don't show soon.
Can I lend a hand?
Perhaps. There's an ancient device on the eastern cliffs. Old Mary Harbor defense. Should have stopped this bunch before they've started. Not sure why it didn't. If you can get it working again, we'll have a much easier time of it.
Okay. I'll get it done.
Start by looking for my runner, Laura Mal. She might have learned something.
I don't need to ask you any questions. I don't really care. Let's have a look. Alright, so there's something there. Right, okay, okay. So look for your runner. Talk to her about the scenario. I agree. He is the best. The best around. No one ever seems to get you down. You're the best around. Is this guy just trying to burn this door down? Come here, come here. Get away from there. Get out. Do you live here? Steel girdle. Hang on, let me just go up to somewhere where it's safe real quick. I'm just gonna play my flute, and I'm just gonna take a 30 second to 1 minute break. I just need to get some more drink. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. I'll be back in a sec, guys. Let me do this. Oh, shit. And then let me do this. I have to go back to playing my flute. But yeah, I'll be back on FM and tomorrow, and I'll give you all a lesson. There we go. Get back in a sec, guys. Cote. I'm Burb now. I'm right back. I'm right back. Let's get back to it. Oh, okay. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got here. BRB a moment. Adorate. Cat. Where was there a cat? I have a pet cat. Maybe I should put the pet cat in my house so I could see him more often. So what attribute number you look for? For what?
Hello there.
Hello there. How are we? Thank you, thank you. Welcome back, Ash. Thank you. Thanks for the welcome. Hello.
Hello there.
Hello there. Oh, double. Double hello. A little bit of a delay, baby. Welcome back. Again, thank you for the welcome back, guys. I love that one. I love that. For staff. You have my bow. It depends on what you can get. Get the best you can get. Depends on what staff it is. If you're looking for scouts, if I'm looking for scouts, I generally look for scouting player potential. Because that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for players that are going to be develop. I'm looking for players that are going to be good, that are generally, if they've got high potential and low ability at the moment, that means they will improve over time.
That's
which
one
means
fucking nice kitty right there.
Burke, Trailer Park Boys, yeah. Bubbles, specifically. Here, kitty, come, kitty, come, kitty, come, kitty. I love it. I think my hydrate is also Trailer Park Boys. Yeah. So if you're looking for staff, it depends. Each staff member needs different attributes. For my assistant manager, I look for someone with good player management or man management.
Nice. Nice.
If I'm looking for scouts, it's scouting potential, because I'm looking for potentially good players. If they're shit now, but they're potentially amazing, that means they're going to be cheap as fuck, because they're shit now. So if they're shit now, it means they're cheap. But if they have potential of like 5 stars, and my scout's really good at scouting potential, and he's only a 1 star now, and he's going to be 3 stars in like 6 months, that you're going to get him cheap. So that's how you do it for money. If you've got no money and you're in a shit league, that's the best way to do it. And then you'll be able to sell them for like 4 million in like 6 months. Something like that. That's kind of how I do it. Depends on what staff you're looking for. If you're looking for a head of youth development, obviously what you want is working with youngsters. Someone who's really good at working with youngsters and has good training abilities, attack, defense, fitness.
Sent you?
Not weak and those kind of things, but then just kind of like do whatever. It depends on what league you're in. 12 might be the best you can get. 16 could be good. If you're in a top league, you want like the top staff. But if you're in a shitty league, get them like just the best you can get.
You need a set of stones.
I've got a set of stones. What are you talking about? Where can I find the stones?
I found this scrap of paper.
Good knowledge, Frodine. Thank you, Adore. How's your again? You playing FM at the moment? What save are you doing at the moment, Adore? If you're playing it, again tomorrow I can do. When I'm playing FM, I can elaborate and I can give examples. But I'm not playing FM at the moment, so it's kind of hard for me to show what I'm doing. That's why I like this game a lot as well, though, because there's so much to it. There's so many tactics. There's so many different ways I can play it. I can use different attacks. I only have 5 attacks I can choose, and I have so many. Like I've got 4 here. I've got 4 attacks here. I've got 2 here. I've got 3 here. I like this game a lot because it'll be, there's so much to choose from. I actually think more about this game. I have to think more, like, will that be good? Will that be good? I think more about this game than I do about FM, which says a lot for this game. It's good. And Ash, we'll miss you. Welcome back, Ash, whenever you come back. Still with Rayo Vallecano, my favourite team in Spain. But I started a new one with them. Okay, nice. So I actually took my time to choose my staff because of what you said to us the other day. Good, 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 good. That's always the first. I mean, if you think of any manager and any successful manager who comes into a new club, what's the first thing he does? He doesn't buy a superstar player. No, no, no. The first thing he does is bring his staff with him. That's the first thing any big manager does. Always. He always brings his staff with him. Or the best staff he can find. But yeah, I definitely, I like that. I'll be back on that tomorrow, so I can give more detailed descriptions and shit like that on that tomorrow. Right, where am I going? In there, is it? Yeah, I'm going in there. Right, so let's kill these guys. Right, bleed out. You, I'll slice you to bits. Ooh, he knocked me over. I'm not gonna die though. Bleed out. Bleed out. Jump and then stab.
And you have my heart.
Stab. Very much appreciated. Thanks for the bow. Actually, now that you mention it, let's use the bow. Shoot. 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 Yeah, deaded. Deaded. Thanks very much, Adore, for the bow. Mourinho's a great example. Everybody does it. The only way you get to keep the staff that's already there, if you're at a really unorganized club, they've got no budget and can't afford to change the staff. Basically, if the staff are contracted, that's like every other manager brings their own people in every time. The best ones that are suited to their abilities. Okay, maybe it's upstairs, maybe it's downstairs. Let's start here.
Another Dominion hound sniffing around.
Die! I could interrupt him, but I think it's good to dodge him. I like dodging him. Okay, he's a big guy, he's a big boy. There you go, dodge that. Interrupt. I don't know if I interrupted him. Slice him to bits, and once I get halfway, stab him to bits. Stab him. I'm gonna win that. He was never walking away with that victorious. Okay, maybe start sneaking. Oh, here we go. I'm finding this. Right, chest. Chest. I found some stones. How do I take them? That's out. Okay. Is that then, yeah? That no, it looks like it wants me to go upstairs rather than anywhere else. And I like that. I think I've told you before, Adore, that I lived in Madrid for 2 years. And when I first went, I had to pick my football club. Who do I support? I didn't really have a preference. I used to love Real. Not love Real, that's a bad example, but I used to like Real just because they were great. You know, they had all the Galacticos, you know, Ronaldo, Figo, back in Zidane, obviously. So I used to Carlos. I used to enjoy watching them more than anything, but after living in Madrid, I fucking hate Real Madrid, man. I hate them. They're so... And especially when I lived in Madrid, they beat Liverpool a couple of times. Liverpool, this was before Liverpool were great. This was back in the Brendan Rodgers era. I was in Madrid when Suarez was there and stuff like that for Liverpool. But I hate Real Madrid, so I started supporting Atletico, and Atletico weren't great either. Atletico Madrid weren't great. They hadn't won the league in ages, but the year I moved there, at the end of the year, they won the league for the first time in how long? But then I supported Atletico for a little bit because they were the other big club, and I loved the people who supported Atletico. The people who supported Atletico were good people. And then I went to the Vallecas, and I went to that stadium, and I was like, oh yeah, I really like this. this is like, it's such a small club and such a big league and such a big city, and they're in the same league, but they just seem like a small club. It's like Luton Town, but they're in, like, imagine Luton Town are like, you know, next door to, like halfway between Liverpool and Man City, and you've got like Luton in the middle. Wow. But this game makes me think more. I have to think more again because I've know football inside out. I'm playing Football Manager games for years now. I'm stuck. For 23 years I've been managing football games. And this game makes me think more because it's new and I really like it. So many options, so many different ways of playing it. What's the best? I like their stadium with the wall. It's like a little, yeah. It's like, but it doesn't even block you. If you stand on a certain point on the road, you can see in. If you're on the out on the street. Adore, thanks for the bow. If you can see in to the street. The fans are horrendous at Real. Yeah. I'm an Atleti supporter as they own our club in my home. Oh, really? Same owners. Nice. Absolutely. Like the year I moved to Madrid, at the end of the year, I was there for like a year. I moved in September, so that's like the league had started. And then in May, the end of that year, in the Champions League final, it was Real Madrid, Atletico Madrid in the Champions League final that year. So that was the year Atletico Madrid became good. So I like started supporting them in September when I arrived. And then at the end of the year they came good. Like they were good by the end of it. I was like, holy shit. Like I thought Real were gonna be just dominant. But Real won the Champions League that year. But Atletico won the league for the first time in God knows how many years. And yeah, so Atletico were so much better. Atletico Ottawa. Oh, I mean, so they even kept the same name, Atletico Ottawa. Even when I moved to Brazil, my other team was Atlético Mineiro, which are also an Atletico team, but they're not owned by the same people. And I support them for different reasons. I have my reasons for supporting them. It's different reasons. Okay, where am I going? Whoa, I thought you were with me, you prick. I thought you were a friendly prick. You're a dead prick now. I don't like the animal following you. You don't? You don't like Mammy? Mammy's lovely. What's wrong with him? He's lovely. He's lovely. I think the reason why I like him a lot though is because I can literally fit inside him. Oh wait, let me kind of do that better. Fuck, I used the fucking thing again. Look at that. He's like the same size as me when I kneel down. He's beautiful. He's beautiful. Mammy, yeah. I offered it up. I was like, who wants to name him? My chat. And Bennysaurus Rex named him Mammy. Mammy the Mammoth. It's Mammy the Mammoth. Yeah, I mean, look at him. He looks sad. Mammy looks sad. He's my favorite. He's my favorite. I have two other options. I can have a cat or a dog, but he's way cooler than a cat or a dog. Yeah, you hurt Mammy's feelings. Alvaro Morata is an Atletico Madrid legend. I mean, there was a period of time where Atletico Madrid had an unbelievable reign of strikers. They, like, just one striker was there, and then he'd leave, he'd get bought out, because Atletico were kind of a small team at the time. And then another striker would replace him, and then another one would replace him, right? So in that order, right, they had, let's just start with like an example. They had Fernando Torres, right? Fernando Torres was replaced by Atletico with Aguero. Then Aguero was sold and they replaced him with Falcao. And then Falcao was sold and they replaced him with Diego Costa. Then Diego Costa was sold and they replaced him with Morata. I think Mandzukic was in there at some stage, but Mandzukic was never really great. But like that, they had Torres in this row. Torres, Aguero, Falcao, Diego Costa, Morata. In that order. They just had this knack for just replacing their strikers. It's like, you think you're the best striker in the world? Yeah, leave Atletico. You'll continue being great, but we'll replace you with something just as good. He's so cute. You see? Atomic gets it. Atomic gets it. He's a mammoth who's supposed to be huge, but look at him. He's only a little guy. David Villa. I forgot David Villa. David Villa's in there too. Yeah. Fuck, I forgot David Villa. God damn it. Yeah, you're right. Forlan, Aguero, Torres, Diego Costa, David Villa. No, David Villa was at Barcelona. David Villa was Barcelona. In that time. Slice him to bits. I'll take the range attack, and then yeah, you're on your own, buddy. Do you want to hit me a few more times? I doubt it. That was unlucky. You know, David Villa was Barcelona at the time, but yeah, Forlan as well. Like, yeah, I mean Martinez wouldn't. Yeah, Jackson Martinez. He's not really gonna fit into that same. Torres, Aguero, Falcao, Diego Costa, Forlan. He doesn't really, Martinez doesn't really fall into that same category. I mean, he's just a tiny guy. But like, he's just a little guy. He's cute though, isn't he? But like that, I can kind of fit inside him if I'm crouching. If I get it right, I could probably kind of fit inside my pet. He's only supposed to be tiny, but there you go. So my pet with arms. There's a mammoth with a sword and a blade and tusks. He's cute. I mean, I could get a dog or a cat, but come on. You can get a dog or a cat in real life. Who has a pet mammoth? So cute. Awesome, right? Okay, let's go invisible and just bypass all these guys. Sorry. Goodbye. Yeah, invisible. I'm moving on. Moving on up now. Nah, let's kill this bucko. Fuck it, let's kill them all. I don't even think I have to do anything to kill you guys. I think you're all just gonna die. I won't do anything, right? I think you're all just gonna die. Yep, I was right. Deaded. Oh, I think, do I have to go up there? Probably. Yep, I think I gotta go up there. Okay. Right, let's go up there. Nah, let's just keep going invisible. Actually, no. If I kill people, I think it increases my that area attack thing. So I'll keep doing it. I'll kill these guys. It'll help. Okay, stab. Yeah, that's a beast of a stab move, man. Slice, and then stab. Fuck me, man. You slice. I'll give you one of them, right? And then stab. Oh, not fully. Second stab will do you in. Yep. Yeah. It's the way she goes. Isn't Mammy the nickname for Rhea Ripley? Don't know, man. Mammy's the nickname for my mother. That's what I called my mother for quite a few years. Mammy's a nickname for mother in like Ireland. Plus, I don't know where that, like, Ray or Ripley. Why would that be Mammy? Mammy Mammoth, you know, I get it, it's a mammoth. I didn't come up with the name, by the way. It wasn't my name, it was Benny. Benny called him, Benny named him. And it's a he, by the way, because he's got tusks. So it's a he, it's definitely a he, because he has tusks. So, yeah. I didn't name him. Same way my horse's name is of course. Because of course my name is of course my horse is of course. Again, not my name. Whoever happens to be in the chat when I get a new pet, I'm just gonna offer it up. You can name my new pet. Right, okay, there we go. Or my new mount, whatever it is. Anyone who wants to offer up a good name, that's who I name them. It goes to a vote. Or, no, it doesn't go to a vote. It goes to a suggestion. Shit, okay, so I need to get some more of those. Where? Do I get them from around the place, or what's the story? Stone. Scone. What's up? Oh, okay, I need to pick the right ones. So what's the crack here? What does that mean? Right, let's read the fucking shit. So I don't know what's going on here. Oh, Magikarp escape. Damn, I'm always missing the Magikarp. Mammy is mother in Mexico. There you go. Yeah, it's mother in Ireland as well. It's mother in Ireland too. The Mormor stuck Ringer Cove and is now laid to waste. Blah blah. I need to place the worker stones in their proper scones to activate. Okay, right. Fuck. So there's only 3 and I need to put them in the right place. Does it say what the right place is, or do I just literally have to guess between fucking... I have to get 3 of 5. Okay, well let's start, right? Let's start. Man, do you know how many combinations this is? Right, no. Okay, let's do that. Let's do this one. Do you know what kind of combinations you're looking for? This is ridiculous. How the fuck am I supposed to guess this? That's how. Get lucky. You're gonna have to get lucky. Man, when you take like that kind of thing into... Is there a VIP in this channel? Not yet. Not yet. It's only a new... I'm only new. I'm only a new streamer, so I haven't really set up anything. I haven't given anyone VIPs. There will be. I was thinking of making VIP a point redeem. So like a certain amount of 1,000 points would be like VIP for the month. Or like a ridiculous amount of channel points would be VIP forever. That kind of thing, maybe VIP for a year. I could do it like, you know, I don't know, 30,000 points is VIP for a month. That kind of thing. I don't know. I haven't really. Again, I'm new. I'm open to suggestions as well. I DM'd you on Discord. Oh yeah, I got that. Yeah, but I have my chat on my phone, so I'm not gonna be reading a lot of things. Ray Ripley. Oh, a wrestler. Fair enough. And she is a woman. Mammy. Right. That's not real wrestling. That's not real wrestling. I always think of that South Park episode.
You want to see my new chainsaw, Hacky Bass?
Again, there was a little lag on that, but I looked down and seen it, and then I looked up to wait for it. Teaser. It's all about timing. You didn't have it you didn't have it today. How are you? Not today. Loser. Right, let's slice these boys to bits. Stab them to bits. This guy can get stabbed.
And you have my vote.
Thank you kindly. I'll accept with grace. Thank you, Adorate. Better luck next time, geezer. But yeah, does anybody have any like that? I keep saying like I'm fairly new to this whole streaming business. Does anybody have any suggestions? I have a suggestion box on my panels. So if anyone has like a suggestion box or something maybe you'd like to see on the stream, maybe like VIPs is a good one, or maybe suggestions for point redeems or something like that. I'll take them on board. I'll definitely read them, but whether I actually use them or not, we'll have to. If it's a good suggestion, I'll use it. If not, I won't. But I'm always looking for new ideas. You know, it would be appreciated if anyone had any good ideas. What I could do for point redeems, what I could do for, you know, whatever. Just to make it better for you guys, you know? Is this where I gotta go? Oh yeah, use. Ooh, nice. Man, they were real things. These are, I mean, not magic, but what's it called? Where they use that sun ray to like light fires. I can't remember. It had a historical name. I can't remember. But that's a real thing. Women say daddy, men say dad. I mean, children say daddy. Children also say daddy. And in Ireland we say da. We say ma and da. So like, oh, that's me ma. Oh, that's me da.
You saved our high and mighty queen, eh?
We did, yeah, we
Raymond
did.
should have had the
Fair
crown.
play to you. Oh, yeah, loads of people here. Yeah, so we don't say mom. Like I always think mom, M-O-M, sounds really like that's very much an American word or a North American word. Where here the best you get would be mum, M-U-M, but usually in Ireland it's ma, M-A, and da, D-A, da, me man da. That's usually how we'd say it here. Increase the opa. Opa. Really, in Brazil, opa means whoops. So like if you're in a restaurant and someone drops something and everyone's like, opa. It means like, whoops. Isn't the world a funny place? Daddy. Whoop, shit. LMAO. Oh, cheap viewers. Wow, cool. Where do I sign up? No, that's Greek. What's Greek? Opa? No man, I lived in Brazil for fucking a year and a half. That's how they say whoops in Brazil. Like if someone, it's opa, opa. If you drop something, it's whoops. If that's what you're referring to. Other than that, I don't really know. Opa. Are you a bad guy? Are you a merchant? I can sell shit to you. Nice.
Great prices for a week.
Great prices. Hey, two by a pound. £2. Yeah. Sell that shit. Let's do it value-wise. Let's look at it this way. That way, I'm not going to use that. Heavy, never going to use it. Heavy, never going to use it. I might use that. Let's have a look. Magica. Medium. I'm going to use that. Pewter ring. Never going to use that. Light. I'm going to use that. Steel girdle. Never going to use. Never going to use. Never gonna use. Right, let's do some shit. What were you doing in Brazil? You have 3 guesses, Tubby. You have 3 guesses. 3 guesses. When I approach a fuck means seal. Like the pronunciation, fuck. Fuck. Like to seal something. I'm not going to say, but the form word for you in Korea sounds bad in the USA. Can you phonetically spell it? You can say it, man. If you're speaking another language, you know, it's not disrespectful if you're teaching me Korean, is it? Cunt. Kunt. Fucker. Prick. Bellend. Wanker. What is it? What's you in Korean? Not teaching, were you? Yeah. First time, Toby. First guess. First guess. Absolutely correct. I mean, that was one of the things I was doing. That was the main reason why I was there, pretty much. But I have friends over there, so that was another reason. Well, no, I had friends who were like bought land, and I was part of like I was going over there to promote English, basically. Yeah, I was teaching English. Yeah, that's what I was doing. Let's put these new gloves on, shall we? These new gloves. Let's put these new shoulder pads on. Sexy, stylish shoulder pads. And then let's go back to this bucko on the road who's buying and selling shit. This fucker. There you go.
Great prices for a weary traveler here. Test my claim?
Let me see. But in French, oh yeah, not teaching, were you? The C word? The C word is racist. I would avoid it. Okay, fair enough. Same in Spain. The C word? What's the C word? Cunt? Cunt's not a really bad word in Ireland. It's not really a bad word anywhere except America. I find it really weird. For me, I think it's really weird because like a lot of people, and I hear a lot of it, that's like, like people like in America, like you've no problem saying fuck, you've no problem saying any other bad word, but when people say cunt, it's like, but when here it's not a bad word at all, like at all. You say it to your friends, you say it to like, it's like, oh, look at this cunt, like look at this person, look at this guy. It just means guy, person. But you like, it's a word you'd only kind of use with your friend, so it means like your friend. You know what I mean? It's really weird when I see people getting offended by that. Because in Ireland, in Australia, where I was in Australia for a while, it's very normal. I used to play like online with Australian guys quite a lot, and it's not a weird word. And then when I hear people getting really offended, it's like imagine people got really offended every time you said hello. It's like hello. It's like, oh, he said hello. He said hello. Can you believe? Oh my god, he said hello. It's just absolutely not a word. It's like, what do you mean I said hello? Yeah, I said hello. What do you mean? I just never really get it. I don't really. It's so weird. People. I mean, different places. Different places are weird. Again, I apologize. I don't mean to offend anyone if I do use any, like, I don't know, words that people don't like. It's just the way I learned how to speak English, really. I like to think myself as a good English speaker. A lot of time it's because we, oh, let me see, yeah. No, you were in Spain for teaching. Yeah, I was in Spain for teaching, yeah. I've lived in a few places, Toby, yeah. I was in Spain for teaching, Brazil for teaching. Oh, what did I miss? That one is very bad. Okay, no, I missed a couple. I sweat a lot, but don't say that. I swear a lot, but don't say that word. A lot of the time it's because of the speed of pronunciation of that word. I swear too, but it comes with the job. I was born to swear like a sailor, yeah. Yeah, man. So when do you move again? I don't know, man. I'm back home for the moment. I'm uncomfortable. I don't have a PC set up anywhere else, so I'm quite comfortable now here for the moment. How do I get to this place? That's what I mean. Like it is strange for me. It's like someone saying, like for example, fanny. If I say a fanny pack, fanny is the same. Literally, fanny is the same word for cunt. like here, it means a woman's private parts. If I say fanny or I say cunt, but people in America say, oh, I got a fanny pack. But that's the same way of me going around and saying, oh, I've got a cunt pack. You know, it's just literally different words. It's weird. It's not, it's offensive for some people. I don't really get it because it's just language. It's just words. But I do understand, I get it. But it's just really strange for me. It's just really strange for me. Because for here, it's like in a term of endearment. You don't really use it in a negative sense so much. I only ever hear it on like, you know, like social media. People are like, oh, you said that word. And it's like, yeah. You know, he's my friend. You know, it just seems, it's alien. It's alien. I'm out of balls. Oh shit. Gonna have to get some more balls. It's because I'm American, used against women 100% of the time. See, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. But fanny isn't. Like fanny, like is the same kind of. It's the same word. It's a euphemism for. It's another word for the same part of a woman. So it's for. So what's a forbidden word in Ireland? Don't know, man. It's kind of hard to offend Irish people. Don't know. I don't think, like, first of all, English. I think just any word in the English language kind of just naturally offends us. So when we start speaking English, we're just naturally angry. So that's why we curse so much, because it's just difficult for us to speak English, because we shouldn't be speaking this language. We shouldn't be speaking English. We should be speaking Irish. But we're not. So any word that we curse, it's just like, ah, fuck, prick, fucking wanker, bellend, cunt. It just comes out and it just sounds as bad as every other word we say in English. We shouldn't be speaking that language. I don't think there is. I don't really know. I don't really know. That's a good question. I don't know what word is bad in Ireland. That's actually, I don't really know. A woman that's having a bad day and raises her voice, and she is called that. It's also difficult for me to speak English. Burke, nice. Or Gaelic, yeah. I wonder the same, because when I went, there was a place that even the bus driver was so friendly. Yeah, bus drivers, we have a tradition in Ireland here that like everyone's like really friendly to the bus driver. Everyone says thank you. Well, every other country I've lived to, no one ever says, oh, thanks to the bus driver. You just get off. People just get off the bus. In Ireland, we say thank you to the bus driver. When we get off the bus, we go, oh, thanks, cheers, thank you. Every other country I've been to, when I say thank you to the bus driver, he just looks at me like I'm a fucking weirdo. It's like, sorry, man, you're doing a good job. What can I say? Same if my friend brought me somewhere, I'd say thanks. Okay, I want to kind of go here, wasn't it? I needed to go west. West. I want to find that other seal and do that like cave place. My dad worked geezer.
Do you want to see my new chainsaw, Hacky Mess?
The visual glitched out, but I seen it when you. Yeah, man. It's appreciated though. Thanks for the L redeem. Thanks for the point redeem. Thanks for being around for gathering that much points. It's very much appreciated. But better luck next time. My dad's work partner are Irish, and he spits profanities into his phone. I mean, it's not. It's yeah, that's it. Like it's actually just natural. It's not even profanities for us. It's just the way we speak. It's just how it is. It's just part of the vernacular. Okay, so how do I get there? Right, so I'm gonna have to. How do I get here? Maybe come out here, go outside, go across, and then come across this little land bridge. I reckon so. I reckon that's how I do it. Unlucky, geezer. Unlucky. Like I remember, especially like even it was probably when I was playing Neverwinter. I used to play with like a group, a couple of guys from Australia. And they have a similar view on cursing as the Irish. They curse like they curse. It's good. It's good for the soul. I've never met an intelligent person that doesn't curse. I can say that. The smartest people I've ever met in my life curse a lot. I would say that. People who are, everyone who curses a lot I've met in my life. I'm not going to say like every smart person curses, but I'll say every person I've met in my life who swears a lot, they're all very smart. They're all like, they're not stupid people. How do I get up there? What am I doing? How do I do this? How do I get there? How do I get there? Like, it's not as if it's like because that's all they know what to say. They're usually very articulate. People with like English degrees. People like who are very illiterate, like very literate, who are like writers. I know like quite a lot of musicians who are able to like write songs, very literate people, and curse like fucking like sailors. You know, I will say that. So it doesn't indicate anything on that kind of regard. Some people might think of it as others. No way you played Neverwinter. Frodank, I love Neverwinter. Oh, I love to hear it, man. Burke, that's the reason why I'm playing this game, because Neverwinter kind of died. And I'm looking to fill that hole that Neverwinter left. I love Neverwinter. I played it for years. It's one of that's where Frodank Baggies began. Frodank Baggies was made in Neverwinter. That's where that name came from. I used to be Ballbag Bellends, and then Neverwinter banned me because it was a profanity. I mean, it took them a year. It took them a year to realize it was a profanity because it's an American game. They didn't realize what a bellend was, or a ballbag. They didn't realize what ballbag or bellends meant. So I got away with it for a year. But when they banned that name, I changed my name to Frodank Baggies, and that's where it all began. But yeah, Neverwinter. And like that, I was a hobbit. Yeah, I've only... Oh, you've been to Belfast. Belfast. Belfast is nice. I've only ever been there like with school, so I've never really like experienced too much. I know they ruined the ecosystem with the Zen. I played it for so long. Yeah, I used to be a fucker for it because like I'd never like... It was always kind of, it was a free game, so it was always kind of like, you know, you pay. But I used to run the fucking market. I used to be, that's how I made my money. You can make 100 gold a day. How the hell do I get to this yoke? How do I get into this place? You could make 100 gold a day, but I used to like just buy mounts on the market. For like, let's say you'd buy like a mount or a companion, you'd buy him for like 30,000 gold, and then I'd sell it for 60,000. And then I spent all my money on getting extra bags, so I could hold like 60 different mounts, and then I'd sell them all for huge profit. And that's like, so I'd make like, I'd do my missions and get my 100,000 a day. And then I'd do my marketplace and make like an extra 300,000 a day. So I never had to pay for anything in that game. And then they got like, I think it was pretty much as soon as like the Dragonborn came in, that was kind of the start of the end. When they brought the Dragonborn in and it was kind of pay to win, like that was the end of it for me. And anyway, that was the start. Played it for like 5 years. Such a good game. I mean, that's literally the reason why I'm playing this right now, is because of Neverwinter. Now, if Neverwinter was still good, I'd be playing that. But no, I had to find alternatives. And what was your build, Burke? What was your build in Neverwinter? Like I love that, man. That's literally where Frodank was born. Frodank was born in Neverwinter. He's a Neverwinter baby, and he's a hobbit. You know, sneaky. He was a rogue. He's literally this guy on the screen you see right now. I'm trying to make this guy into my new Frodank. It's kind of difficult though. I feel like we would have played together at some point. We must have, possibly. Like it would have been when I played it. Would have been 2017, 18. I started in 15 actually. I started in 15. I used to play it on my brother's Xbox because he never played it. And then in 2016 I got my own Xbox. 2017 I got my own Xbox. So I started playing on my own profile in 2017. But I used to play on my brother's profile in 2015 because like that I was like traveling, living in different places, so I didn't have an Xbox. So my brother's profile I played as Ballbag Bellends in 2015. And then 2017, 2018 I played Neverwinter to absolute death. Literally like every day. I played it for like 5 years. I missed that game so much. It's still going, and every time I see a new update on it, I'm half tempted to go back to it. And then I just remember, it's like, oh, do I really want to, like, is that the road I want to go down? Can't go in there, because I don't think it's come back to what it was. I have yet to, yeah, I've been trying to find something like that. I mean, this is what I'm trying to fill that void with this game. It's close, but it's not. It's close. Mainde and Priest, they were undervalued. 2014 to 2019, so pretty much the same time period as I was. Yeah, I was playing Club Penguin back then. I still play Club Penguin. The dungeons were so good, yeah. And it was such a positive social thing. It was one of the first like PvE experiences I had, and you had the guilds, and you go to your guild and everyone was on the same team, and you could do like marauders every day. Someone would organize it. It wasn't even organized by the devs. It was like someone else would go, right, we're doing this in 3 hours. Let's come to go. And I couldn't, like when I was a kid, I always wanted to play WoW, but I could never afford a subscription for WoW because like, where the fuck am I going to get money when I'm a kid? So when I like realized that was a free to play game, you had so many players because it was free to play. It was like accessible to so many people. I met so many friends, and I still have, yeah. Wasn't toxic at all. It was the original non-toxic game. It was the first one I ever met. First game I ever came across that was like not toxic as fuck. I mean, I grew up with I grew up with like Modern Warfare, Call of Duty. That kind of toxicity. That was the kind of toxicity I was used to. And then I met people on Neverwinter, and it was just like, you know, like I'd wake up in the morning, hit a bong, do a couple of dungeons with the lads from Australia. No, that kind of thing. Good guys. Oh, it was so much fun. I actually met so much people because I used to play it so much. I used to be one that, and because I played the store so much, because I just like played the store, I'd make like 400, 500 gold, 500,000 gold like every day, just like selling to people, playing the market, that I used to just like give people free shit. So like if I was like doing a dungeon with someone and I liked the way they played, I'd give them a purple mount, or I'd give them a purple companion just because like it's like, there you go, I got this today basically for free because I worked the Play Store. There you go. I used to love that, man. So good. Oh, they closed the servers in 2017. Fan main version, yeah. My old guild leader still gets my keys. No way. I moved to Brazil. So when I came back from Brazil, my guild had swapped leaders, and the leader of my guild, like, so the old leader of my guild was like He was cool. He like controlled everything. He was like the orchestrator of everything. And then when I came back from Brazil, the guild leader was someone I helped like so much. I taught them how to get oh shit, what was that? A doohickey. I gave him a doohickey for free. I like taught him how to do the Underdark. I basically walked him through the Underdark. And then when I came back from Brazil, he was the guild leader. And I was like, oh, no way. It's like, hey, I'm back. And then I was like, just didn't play for about 2 months because it was a shit DLC at the moment. It was a shit like DLC at that time. And then when I came back again, I was kicked from the guild. And I was like, what? That fucker kicked me? I was like, I can't believe it. After me being in the guild for like 3 years, I was like, that fucker kicked me. I was like, right, I'm just done with Neverwinter. I even got the achievement for like such and such amount of points contributed to the guild, which were like 1% of players had. And I was like, man, I can't believe it. Just because I didn't log in for like 2 months. After me being gone for a year. And then I go like, hey, I'm back. And then it was like, he kicked me then. I was like, unbelievable. Ash doesn't have any balls. I was tempted to go back. I still have it on my Steam. I actually downloaded Neverwinter on Steam. I used to play it on Xbox, but I actually downloaded it on Steam just because I still have that hope. I still have that hope that it'll come back one day. I'm gonna watch a video on YouTube that goes, guess what, guys? Neverwinter's back. I've yet to see that happen. Well, I still live in hope. And did you have I like that I had like a couple of characters. That's where all my characters came from. I had Frodank Baggies, which was the rogue, like this kind of build, getting in there, slicing people to bits. And then my alternative character was Gandank the Green, who was like a DPS wizard, which was also pretty fucking powerful. We must have. And I'm sure I would have I'm sure we would have seen each other's names somewhere. Because pretty much, like, I know every time I did a dungeon or I did something like that, I was always in the top 5. You know, that's how much I love that game. Pretty much every time I did a dungeon. I have a clip on my Xbox actually, where I was doing Mollagbog's Castle, and you know when you're fighting the dragon, and it's one of the earlier dungeons, but you know when you're fighting the dragon and the electricity comes. So you have to dodge the electricity that comes in on the ground. I have a clip of that when the dragon flies up, I found a spot on the map and I went AFK and I'm literally just sitting in the middle of the map like this, like praying. And every time the lightning comes across, it misses me every time. And I still have that clip on Xbox. Because it's not crossplay. I played on Xbox. Yeah, I was on Xbox. Yeah, that's where I played it. Definitely, we must have. Damn, I want to try Neverwinter. It's not the same, Tubby. It's not the same. It's not the same. If I'm gonna recommend a game now, I would recommend this. That's why this is kind of. It has the similar mechanics, but a different kind of lore. It's kind of got similar mechanics to Neverwinter, but a different lore, and it seems to be more it's gonna live longer, I think, this game. Yeah, I still name my characters Mara because my daughter, like earlier today when you made that character, yeah, when I played Neverwinter, because it might help my fantasy writing. Nice. But like that, I'd recommend Neverwinter's kind of, I don't know, maybe if you get into it, man, let me know. Try it. It's free. It's free to play. Why not? Try it. No harm. But I think this is the way to go. I think ESO seems to be... has that longevity. And it's not as... I mean, it's a Bethesda game, so I don't really know, and I've only started it. So, I don't really know. Don't really listen to me, I guess, in that. But try it. Try it. What am I doing in here, actually? I'm just going nuts. Can someone please guess the Pokemon? I don't know what it is. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah. Is it Ghastly? Hang on, let me put it in the light so I can see it. I can't see. Oh, it's Haunter. He's got a hand. It's Haunter. 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 Try Haunter. Please try Once Human next week. Probably not. I probably won't. I've watched many people play Once Human, and like that, I don't have the time to get involved in that. I don't have the time. It's a good game, I do agree. It looks good. I don't have the time. I don't have the time to get involved in Once Human. I'm not going to play it. If I'm going to play a game like that, it's going to be 7 Days to Die, which released as a full game today, or yesterday, I think. Haunter. No. Okay, hang on. Let me see. Let me go to my stream so I can see it on it. Jeez. Too late. Lol. Oh, it was Haunter. It was Haunter. Sorry. Yeah. So yes, I was right. Man, the original 50 Pokemon, I know them like literally. I know them better than the back of my hand. I definitely, I know them better than the back of my hand. Wow, wow, boo, ba-doo, ba-doo. Did I miss anybody? Please, oh yeah, no, please try. Well, Once Human is on my list too. I mean, yeah, I've watched like Lee there who raided me this evening. He was playing Once Human and he got addicted instantly. It does, and I've watched a few others play Once Human. It is good. Let's see if these give me any skills. Yeah, man. If I can, like, if there were Steam numbers for the amount of hours I put into Neverwinter, my God, it's probably embarrassing. But what am I doing in here? What the fuck am I doing in here? I forgot what I was doing in here. Why did I come in here? No, find the first keeper. That's not what I'm at. No. Where even am I? Oh yeah, I'm looking for the fucking shard. Looking for the shard. That's what I was doing. That's why I'm in here. You can check on Xbox how many hours? Really? Shit. Okay, I'm gonna do that. How do I do that? Fuck me, man. It must be a lot. I've got an awful lot. Because I remember, like, I specifically played it as well. It would have been 2017 and 2018. Like, when I was waiting to go to Brazil. So, like, I quit my job and I had, like, booked my flights and everything and I was going to Brazil. I was like, right, well, I'm going to Brazil in 6 months. I'm not gonna look for another job. I'm gonna just, like, play Xbox all day and, like, wait till my next opportunity. I'm just gonna wait till my next, like, chapter in life. And then when I came back from Brazil in 2018, I was like, right, I'm back for 6 months and then I'm going back to Brazil again for another year. So for those for like 2017, 2018, literally every day I'd wake up, play Neverwinter. Same the next day, wake up, play Neverwinter. And I did that for, like, you know, like 8-10 hours a day for years or for months. And slash. If you go to game profile, I think. Okay, I'll have to check. Yeah, I'm sure there is. Yeah, there is. Have a look. Die. Oh, nice. Up a level. Finally. Right. What have we got? What have we got? Dungeon Finder, Tempest, Minor Glyph of Bracing. Let's get my Magicka up and commit those points. We go again. Cool. No messing about. Where is this? Okay, there it is. There's the shard. So let's kill this fucker then. He started it. I think I like when I proper got into Neverwinter, like I said, I used to play it on my brother's profile because I didn't have an Xbox. I used to play it in 2015. I'm pretty sure it was 2015. That's when I would have been using my brother's Xbox. And I kind of just fell in love with it then, and it kind of was just on my mind for years after that. But when I started, it would have been 2017. And I think I kind of started, again, if you've played it, you know it. I started, and when I was playing it, like the first week I was playing it was when the Schultz update came out. When the like dinosaur Schultz update came out. So that's when I started playing it on my own profile. Whenever that was. Schultz was fun. Schultz was good. When I started though on my own profile, I couldn't do it. So I had to go back and start and learn how to play the game properly, and then a couple of months later then Schultz was just easy. Schultz was a good update, like. I like the way they have the variety in Neverwinter. I think it's the same in this as well. I think they've got the variety in this. That's how I am with FM. FM's the same kind of game though. FM's been the same for 20 years. Not much difference. Not really. Fundamentally, it's pretty much the same thing for the last like that. Like I started playing in 2001. It's basically the same thing. So I'm kind of interested about the new FM. It does look different. Kind of different UI, and I'll be interested to see what the gameplay looks like. Very interested to see what the gameplay looks like. Right, let's get this shard. Is that it? Did I get it? Got it. Right, let's go back. Whoa, fuck you. Fuck you. Why won't he attack him? I'm not aiming at him. I'm like inside him. I can't aim at him. Got him. I got him. Let's get the flip out of here. And I'll just keep going invisible. Feck that. Let's just keep going invisible. I'm not interested in the new UI. It's different. I don't have a problem with it. I don't think that's a big issue really. Looks alright, looks easy to use. Might take me like a day to just get used to it. I don't think it really changes much in that regard, the UI. It's different, that's the only thing. But I don't think it changes much. I don't think it'll take it's easier. You know? The fact that I'm used to the spreadsheets, I'm used to all that. I don't think it'll take me long to get used to the fucking new UI, really. I don't think it'll take me long at all. So I think that in that regard I don't really mind. And because it's FM, I don't think they're gonna change their like fundamentals that much. So I'm kinda happy in that regard as well. The only thing I haven't seen is the gameplay. So I'll be interested to see how the gameplay works and how the simulation kinda works and stuff like that. Be interesting, be interesting. I think I'm on the autism spectrum. Sure, aren't we all? A wild Mr. Mime Jr. appears. Everyone throw your balls at that. Right, so after finding a new thing, so I get one more sky shard and I get it, or is it 2 more? I don't know if that goes up or down. I think it might go up. So 1 more sky shard and I get a point. I get a point. Do 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 do. Oh, I looked down just at the right time to mime that no. I haven't been tested for autism. I mean, you can get tested. You can whatever you pay for. You get whatever diagnosis you pay for, Tubby. If you want autism, you can pay a doctor and he'll give it to you. You know, it's pay to win in these days, this day and age. Hard adapting to new. I mean, that just sounds like human. That just sounds like human. Nobody adapts easily, man. That's, you know, putting yourself out of your comfort zone is a good thing, but that's why it's called out of your comfort zone, because you're not comfortable with it. You know, everyone's different. What to say now? Who knows? I mean, you could be, but everyone's different. Everyone has their own. I mean, that's why it's called a comfort zone. You can be in your comfort zone and no one likes being out of it, but it helps us all grow. Right, let's get back to somewhere familiar. Let's go to this waystone and then I can fast travel. Good. 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 Oh, actually, I can sell crap to you. Beautiful.
Great prices for...
Great prices. We'll see about that. That can go. That can go. That can go. That can go. See what weapons I have. That can go. That can go. That can go. Weapons. That can go. And that can go. Cool. Anything else? I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh shit, I don't know what I just sold there, but I sold something. I guess it wasn't that important if I had it in my inventory. Ooh, Mr. Mime Jr. escapes. But the idea of moving into assisted living scares me. Jeez. I'd love assisted living. God. I don't really know what it entails. But it sounds nice. Someone who's going to assist me living? Oh, okay, so there is another... What's this? 1 in 6. Okay, so there is another one around. Map completion, so there's another... This one, is it? That's acquired. That's acquired. That's acquired. So is there another one of these boys around? That's acquired. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where was the other one? There's 6 apparently. How do I do that? How do I do that? Okay, there's some bad guys also on this map I can do in. I'm disabled. How, if you don't mind me asking? How does that work? Where am I going though? I don't know where I'm going. Again, feel free to not answer. You're not obliged. You basically have someone who can help you laundry, cooking, cleaning, getting to and from work, showering if you need the help, give it. Yeah. I can't wait. I mean, I was kind of like, recently I've been looking into like AI and stuff like that. And oh my god, man. You can get like that, you can get AI, like that, assisted living people. They use them for old people in Japan. Rich old people, not for everybody. AI is crazy, man. People are gonna lose their jobs. Everyone's gonna lose their job. And it's crazy. Losing your job isn't the problem. Losing your job to AI is fine. The problem is people need a job to live. That's a huge problem. We need to sort that out. We need to be able to make people live without having a job. Because AI is fucking taking over. I've been messing around with it. Somehow I still have a job as an English teacher. Kind of. I've kind of lost like a lot of students to AI. But I still have a job because people like that social interaction. But man, AI can do a better job than I can at teaching people languages. I mean, I learned Portuguese through, well, probably not. But I still study through AI, learning other languages. Crazy bit of business. AI is taking everyone's jobs, and I can't think of a job that's safe. We're all gonna lose it. Oh, how? I don't understand the question. It wasn't a question. It's basically, you know, you need a job to live, right? If you don't have a job, how do you live? How do you pay your rent? How do you get food? If you don't have a job, how do you do that? You know, it's not an easy thing to do without a job. That's a problem, considering there is no job. You can't get a job. There's no job for you. Like someone, like an AI is doing that job now. We don't need people to do jobs anymore. But people still need a job to live. So people are just stuck with no job. There's no job for that person, but they need a job. But there's no job for you. So what the fuck do you do? We need to solve that problem. And it's a big problem. Like, how are you supposed to pay rent or buy food without a job? It's like, yeah, but I've been applying for jobs. There's no job there for you. You can't get a job. It's not there. It doesn't exist. The job that you want is, or the job that you need does not exist. You've got 100,000 people, you've got 10,000 jobs. So there's 90,000 people that have no job and have no possibility of getting one. What do you do? What do you do? Oh, there's a fence. Ooh, so I can sell illegal shit to this bucko. Let's go find him. Next, though, I'm gonna do the main mission. The main mission. Oh, yeah, okay. You asked how I was disabled. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, that's not for me to define, man. I don't know how you're disabled. That's not for me to define. You said it, not me. I don't know what you mean. That's what I mean. My mean is like, what do you mean? That was my question. How are you disabled? What made you say that? Is my question. There's a fire hydrant sprinkler that's in the middle of the road and someone crashes into it. What? Guest service will always be needed? No. Go to McDonald's, man. Go to McDonald's. How do you order your food in McDonald's? You type it into a fucking machine. How do you book your flights on a holiday? How do you book into a hotel? You do it online. No need for people there whatsoever. That's already been taken care of.
Welcome to Volk.
So absolutely not. Guest services are not needed at all. It's sad thought to go to bed with Frodank. It's not a sad thought. It's also like, you know, if we just solve the problem, no one needs a job. Imagine you could just live without having to go to work. You could just like play games all day. You could be creative. You could draw a picture. You could do something. You don't have to worry about your rent. You don't have to worry about your food. A robot's going to do that job for you. Not a sad thought, man. There's a positive to it. We just need to sort it out. The problem is we're relying on politicians who have no idea what the fuck they're talking about.
Potatoes.
And potatoes. Potatoes. You can, you know, you can have potatoes as well. That's a good thought. Okay, I've got a couple of items. Okay, so I'm gonna do the main mission next. The main mission. I think I've pretty much finished this fucking island, though. I don't know where this other yoke is. This place. Let me see if I can Google that. Genetic disorder that makes my bones. Ooh, fused. Fuck. Nasty bit of business. Sorry to hear that, man. That's it's unfortunate to have to deal with. Right, what was I looking at? Meh runes. I'm gonna get so sidetracked. As soon as I click out of the chat, I can't really remember what I'm talking about. Meh runes. Spite map, right. Okay, so there's one up the corner. I think there's one I haven't got. Maybe I've found it but haven't gone in it. Okay, so it's like there. There's somewhere. What is it? Somewhere here. Is it? Yeah, somewhere around here. Okay, so let's go do that. Let's go find that last little thing. We'll go find that last little bucko. My upper body strength could match Conor McGregor's, though. Fair enough. Lower extremity strength. Fair enough. I can still pick up plenty of stuff there. I can carry 30 more things in my inventory, so I don't need to sell a lot of crap. So what I will do is I'll go to the stable. I think I might be able to upgrade the stable a little bit more. Or not upgrade the stable, upgrade my mount. Can I?
Welcome, friend.
Hello.
Don't...
Speed. Yes. And then I have to wait another 24 hours before I can do it some more. Just about. Okay, then I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna fast travel to this this bucko, and then I'm gonna go south. Yeah. Gonna go here and then go south. That's the way that's gonna work. There and go south. South. On the old horsey. I don't really know exactly where I'm going. I'm definitely going like below this spiral thing. Definitely going below that. Yeah, go on, get him, get up. Okay, right. Let's have a look at the map. Actually, what way do I actually go? Difficult. Right, so I need to go maybe through this mountain. So I don't know. I don't know if I can go that way. I don't know if I can go this way. I'm getting attacked. Yeah, I don't actually know which way I can go. Right, I might have to fucking change my tact and go to the other waypoint. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe I can't go this way. I might be better off going the other way. It'd be quicker rather than going the whole way around. The joys, huh? The joys. Let's go back to this waypoint, go to the other one. Hang on a sec. But honestly, I thought about moving 5 years ago, then the economy crashed. 5 years ago. Man, it's mad the way COVID was nearly 5 years ago, wasn't it? I mean, it wasn't so much the economy crashed, it was COVID. COVID happened. People couldn't do shit. People couldn't do diddly squat. Man, that's mad that that was nearly 5 years ago. Oh, wrong button. I want to get on my horse. I want to go south, follow it along. I think it's around here somewhere, so kind of just stick to the path. A wild Joltik appears. Yeah. Still haven't fully decided whether I'm gonna go stamina or magicka build for this. Still head south. Right, still head south. What's a Joltik? I feel like that seems like familiar to me. Yeah. Well, they're all dead now in this village. That's very sad. Right, so it's somewhere. It's basically like somewhere around here I'm looking for, I think. When I checked on the map, stamina. I mean, that's kind of what I'm thinking, but I don't really know yet. I still haven't decided fully. Because magicka builds does have its perks too. Maybe PvP. I'm thinking stamina for like there's that jolt of power. But I think PvE. I think magicka might be better. Because I can spam invisibility. I can take. There's a couple of magicka powers that I haven't fully uncovered yet. Fuck, where am I going? Joltik is like an electric beetle. Oh, a Joltik. Yeah, oh yeah, I do know. I seen it in Sunshine stream the other day. I do know it. Where the fuck is this last thing? Okay, I'm gonna have to Google this. Melroon's Spite Explorer. Okay, Google's not going to even understand when I say this. That's this one. I got it. Shit. Okay. Okay, let's have a look, right? So, got that 1, 2, 3. And then there's like 2 here. So around here there's 1. 4. Where's the one then around here that I got? So there's like 2 here. Around here. So I'll just carry on south along that road and I reckon I'll find something. Carry on south along this road, I reckon I'll find something. Do it. Let's do it to it. Go this way. Yeah. Hiya. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there it is. I see it. I see it on my map. Right, so this is where I'm going. This is where I got the last like point of this map. So then maybe in the other islands there was another one that I could get. Oh shit. Go on, horsey, don't die. Shit, don't get stuck either. Excellent. What a beautiful horse. Right, there we go. Is this it? No? Is that it? Yeah, it looks like it could be. Yep. Yep, I think this is it. Let's go in here. I haven't been in here. Yeah, let's do it. Let's get the last one. Okay. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Let's check out my build actually. What can I've got 2 points. I can upgrade a couple of things. Shadow, I can okay, this one. I can upgrade that. Increase your health, stamina, and magic. I mean, that's just stupid not to do, right? The recovery, I mean, that's just silly not to do. I gain certain stamina, right? My weapons, dual wield. What's this? Reduce the stamina cost of dual wield abilities. I don't really use too much. Let's just keep an eye on that. Armor, light armor. Nah, let's not do that. Racial stuff. Wood elf skills. Ooh, increase your max stamina. Okay, so that probably. Yeah. Okay, let's hold on to my last point. Let's collect some points. Let's do this. Shit, is that snake? Can they attack me? No? No, we're good. Right. Right, let's attack this bucko. Oh, I'm doing severe damage, man. It doesn't even get near me. And this is all just magicka. Come back. And die. Excellent. Let's go back to sneaky. Let's let my magicka regenerate. And then let's chuck some things at these guys. You can bleed out, and then I'll just keep choking magic at this bucko. Whoa, he knocked me over. He should bleed out. Chuck something at you. Kill you. Ah. He should die. Why isn't he dying? There he is. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Excellent. What can that pet do? He can look beautiful is what he can do. That's all. That's all I think they do. I think they're just cosmetic. I think they're purely just like collectible cosmetics. I'd get rid of them, but I like them. It's just for other players to see. I think it's purely cosmetic. I think at some stage you can get certain pets or you can make them do something, but I'm not at that stage yet. So right now I'm pretty sure it's just cosmetic. It was the same in Neverwinter. You get the pets. They were just cosmetic. Whoa! Whoa! Die! Nice, that'll be worth a few quid. Oh, I'll just kill you. Yeah! I am actually stronger if I just go in and slice them to bits. Stab! No need to interrupt you, I'll just interrupt you with a stab. Okay. Where am I? Where am I going? Doesn't really matter. Let's go this way. Is that a way? Yeah, this is the way. This way! That's where let's follow the spooky ghost. Spooky ghost always knows where to go. Anyway, you. How are you getting on? Right. 1, 2, stab, stab. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. Right. Do a couple of... Oh, this bucko. 1, 2, 3. Stab, stab. Okay, I have to do another one. Right, you, give me some of your health. Let me do... let's make you bleed for a little bit. And then stab, 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 slashy, slashy, stab to kill you. You should bleed out. You should bleed out. Yeah, interrupt, nice. And then stab. Yeah, and they all died. Yeah, he did bleed out. I'm getting kind of the hang of this, like, kind of build. And I can switch it up for like more powerful attacks, which is pretty cool. What's this? Shit. Ooh, a new mission. Take the relic.
Wait,
How are you?
Don't go. Please, help me. Surprised to see me? So were the
There's lots I gotta learn before I start playing.
Say Mage's Guild before they killed me. And
Not
now
true,
here's this
Toby.
poor old Betty
Not
stuck
true.
because of that
Sure, you watched
stupid
me
bet.
start playing. I didn't have a clue. I didn't have an app. I didn't have a clue. That was only like last week. I only started playing
We're
this
both
last week.
adepts at the hall in Volkilgar.
Didn't have a clue.
I bet her that
And
I
now
could
I
find
do.
more relics than
You
she
kind of
did
just
in
learn
2
it as
weeks.
you're playing it. Before I came on today, I had like
But the worst
35 hours in
part
it though. So in a
is,
week, I played like 35 hours.
I put a pile of gold on the wager and we sealed the bet with a spell. A binding contract spell. Until I can win or lose the wager, I don't
But that's just me though. I never really learn about a game before I play it. Even FM like that. Remember you were talking to me. I was like, oh, did you do this? Did you do that? I was like, I have no idea what you're talking about, Toby. It was about like videos and stuff. That's how I learned FM. Yeah, I know. I learned FM from just playing it. I learned games by just playing them. I never watch any videos or read any things. I just play them
You'll be 3 times
and
blessed
kind of
in
learn how they
areas.
work that way.
I should warn you, Ungrel's something of a terrible
But
person.
FM's different because I know what football is. I played football all my life. I've played football since I was 10. Like properly. So I know what football is. I know how that works. And then the game just makes it fun. Putting it into practice, seeing, oh, does this work? Does this work? Same with this. It was like, I'm gonna do a sneaky build. It's like, oh, does this move work at a sneaky build? Does this work? That's the fun of it. And then I can play it again with a different character. Okay, so I'm gonna swing a left here, and that's where that thing is. Hey, you there? Are you alright there? You look goosed. You're just having a sleep. Stab, stab, deaded. Deaded. Just played it. I mean, I watched some videos to find some areas because I was fairly new to the sport. That's it. But like that, you just play it. You get the hang of it. Just play it. So I'm still not at the point of this game where I have to make any important decisions. I can always just redo everything, change my build, change everything. Ooh, snake. Sneaky, sneaky. Kia! Slicey Sluice, get out of the fucking way before he does that shit. Stab. That stabby move is a good one. It's a good one, I like it a lot. Okay, friend, I gotta go to bed. Nice hanging out. Always welcome. Till next time, Burke, whether it's your stream or mine. Till next time. Have a good sleep. I probably won't be lying myself. Probably won't be lying myself. Great having you here. Okay. There we go. I did it. That's that done. Thank you kindly for the road ahead. Thank you kindly. Again, till next time, whether it be your stream or mine, have a good one. Okay, now let's just get the feck out of here. I don't really want to continue dealing with these buccos, so I can just invisible my way out. Just invisible my way out. Anytime we come to a bad guy, just invisible. Invisible, invisible. I haven't... no bad guys yet. I mean, bad guys. I say bad guys. It's all from perspective, isn't it? Shit, did I go the wrong way? Don't know where the fuck I am. Okay, let's just keep going. Invisible. 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 Okay, I gotta keep going like north. I gotta get up there. Let's just keep going invisible. Okay, yeah, so my magic is actually fine. Well, there's a big snake. Invisible. See, a magicka build. I don't really need to spam invisibility. I can kind of already do that, right? Even with this like little bit of magicka build. That's working pretty well. Do we get an early stream tomorrow? Or is it just a... it'll be... I don't know. It might be earlier, yeah. I'm trying to not stream so late anymore because... It's kind of difficult. Pretty much. I'm trying to kind of stream earlier. So probably, maybe, yeah, could be. It'll still be in the evening for me, but it won't be like as early, I guess. Or as late, I should say, yeah. It won't be as late. Okay, let's get to a way shrine, shall we? Wee wee. Okay, now let's get on with the main mission. Let's get to the main mission. Don't know where the best way shrine to go for. Oh, just straight across. This way. This way. Monday and Tuesday again won't be so late. Monday and Tuesday will be during the day. I'll be streaming Monday and Tuesday during the day in the afternoon. That's changed. I've changed my schedule. I might do like a little bit in the evenings as well, but they won't be like the usual. Like, it won't be, yeah, I kind of want to change it to during the day. So they'll start at like, you know, 2 p.m. for me, Monday, Tuesday. Tomorrow will probably be a little bit later. It's like that I'm working in the evenings till late. So I don't really want to start streaming so late for me. I don't really mind if I can continue streaming late, that's different. But starting late, I don't really want to be cutting it like really short if I'm starting so late. So I changed it to during the day. To like 4 hours during the day. And then maybe in the evenings, I do like to game in the evening. Like, I do like to chillax doing a bit of game in the evening. So I might do evenings as well. Coffee with Frodank. The very one. Yeah, that's the one. That is exactly it. Yeah, confirm. Alright, well for the moment, I've got the main mission now to do. I'm going to do the main mission for this. That's like the next thing I have to do actually, I think there's a couple of things probably I have to do in this area. There's probably a couple of things. Yeah, let me just get this for a sec. Let me sort this out. Yeah, the main area. I've got the main mission to do. Probably a couple of other things. But I've gotten all the way shrines. I've done like a lot of the things. I've joined the guilds. I have to do one or two other couple of things for the guilds. That's one or two things I need to do. Tomorrow I'll be back on FM. I might do an earlier. I might start earlier if I'm kind of bored during the day. If I've nothing to do during the day, and I kind of, you know, can start earlier. If I've nothing else to be doing, you know, I will. Because you're on at 11 my time, like 11 a.m. a.m. Oh, for coffee with Frodank. Oh yeah, of course. I mean, I drink coffee till like 8 p.m. I drink coffee all day till I was about 7, 6, till like yeah, midway through work I'd have coffee. Ooh, yeah, but I think for the moment I'm gonna finish up. So I'm gonna raid out to another FM streamer, but like myself, not exclusively to FM. So today he's celebrating his 2-year anniversary, and he's currently doing a 24-hour stream. So he's probably a good chunk into that 24-hour stream. So let's send the love his way, huh? He's probably about just over halfway, maybe, through his 24-hour stream. Great FM streamer, but like myself, he doesn't always play FM. He has other games, other strings to his bow. So I'm going to raid you over to Honey Badger FM. Honey Badger, again, everyone say hello. I'm going to raid over to himself, and I'll be back on tomorrow with FM, and then probably the next other game I play will be this, but for the next couple of streams I'll be on FM. So yeah, I'm going to raid over to Honey Badger. So everyone say hello. He might be back on FM himself this evening. Let's see, hopefully it works. Because last time, like, my raids haven't been working the last couple of times. Let's see, can I get a big Frodank cup too? Okay, yeah, it's kind of working. Yeah, because I remember the last like couple of raids I tried to do. Everything, yeah, the American Badger, yeah, that's him. Yeah, Badger. Yeah, the man himself. So I'm going to send you over to him. Again, thanks everyone for joining. Hopefully I see you all the next time. Thanks for the chats, that's the main thing. Thanks for all my subs. Thanks for everyone who cheers. Thanks for the new followers I have today. Big shout out to Lee for the raid early on. Well, kind of second early on, my second attempt at this stream. Hopefully I see everyone in the near future. Talk to you soon. And good luck.